Well, I ain't gonna lie. I get some of the treat. You know what I'm saying? No, I did. No, no, that's in stream. It's I ain't gonna lie, in stream. What was that? I was watching the. You ever watch loyalty tests on YouTube? Honestly, sometimes I watch the most toxic stuff and won't turn back either. But this loyalty test I was watching. So what happens is like this person thinks that their significant other is cheating on them, right? Well, not like husband or wife. This is more times not like straight up relationships. What's up, Pandy? And in the video I was watching, so they send a decoy out to like flirt with the person that's in the relationship. And in the video that I was watching, the decoy ended up leaving. Where's my costume? I'm dressed up as what era? How long ago did I used to wear the head wrap? I'm dressed up as Rococo from that era. The head wrap Rococo. There you go. Oh, I'm actually scared. That was good. Good show. He got me with that one. Consider me clipped. Yeah. Jackbox timing. For how long? That's a great question. You know, some people are pushing for me to do like a horror game or a few today. Truthfully, for me, it really don't matter. First game's whatever y'all want. Yeah, I think my family's handing out candy. But you know, that student of mine that's coming back for a few days. He invited me to a bocce tonight, so I'll probably. Marine Quiplash 3. All we could play like right now is probably Quiplash 3. Or Mad Verse with Gene. It just depends what y'all are feeling. Type of time y'all. You're not knocking at the door. Get away from my house. I don't know you. Family game. Okay, hold on. Does Sam plays, do you have a preference on when we do those? You want it now? If not, we'll stagger. We'll go Mad Verse first. You put that there, and then we'll go. What? That got an update. It had a certain screen. All right. Last night, I feel like I undersleep from Wednesday to Thursday, and then I oversleep from Thursday to Friday. It is bad. Oh yeah, and that thing, you could help people football team. I did not go.
Another big old robot. All right, come on.
I gotta start getting more serious about my schedule and who I let influence it, and not. Oh, this is. That's the reason why I don't do the head wrap anymore. Because my head is so small, like I gotta put everything on the minimum.
Doors open in 3.
How do you think I'm maxing out my regular headphones? When my hair's out and about? Why would you roast me if we're not facing each other? That's inefficient.
Yo, you know it's your boy Shadow Master MC, and tonight we got a lot of interesting MCs.
We're at 445 subscribers on YouTube.
All right, the mic's in your hand.
I probably whenever hit 500. That's whenever the jump legit needs to be made, content-wise.
Okay then.
But even then, it would just be have to be
It's on me.
cuts. I'll figure it out.
Here's how you do
So,
it.
yeah.
Well, okay then. Well, Shadow.
Check it out. The robots are
But it don't even
scared.
feel like Halloween.
We'll see if we got a city after.
I can't say the last time
It's
Halloween
time.
felt like Halloween. It might have been
All
20.
right, all my hip hop heads. We need you to write a word
16.
or phrase. Then an entire
Probably
line
2016.
rhymes with the one that we give back.
Besides that, I ain't really
Gotta do
on the
that
streets like
twice.
that.
Now, if you need help,
And every
shoot a
year,
suggestion button.
every year I want to go to a haunted house, like a legit haunted house, and I never do it. You ever heard of the McCamey Manor? McCamey Manor is one of those crazy ones. You get paid like $500,000 if you make it through, but they can like shock you to death and then bring you back. It's wild. Okay. Thank you, fast. I know what you put. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, hello.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
What do you mean you don't know how to play? Well, you had to play Maverick City before. It gives you a phrase. You put a word within that phrase. And you make a line of your own.
Here are the matchups for round one.
And then
Check
once
it out,
again, you
party
fill it
people.
in, and
We
then
got
another
the first
phrase.
two robot battle
That's your
rappers
bars
up
get
here, and
made.
they ready
I'm
to
about to
get
tie
it
this
in.
too tight.
Remember, hit those votes.
What's gonna happen is,
during
as the
round.
stream
We
continues,
gotta
I'm gonna
know
make
if
facial
it's dope or
expressions, and it's
dog
gonna
food.
sneak out my forehead. Just gonna end up right here. What's up? Lawyer and Jennifer?
If my rhymes were food, they'd be lamb chopped. Get an autopsy for you, it'll say bam dropped.
Okay, not
It's
bad.
true, my ego has its own Subaru. Call me kryptonite the way I'm killing this super dude.
Not
Put
bad.
any effort into this? Yo, where the next bot at? Get your gears in gear.
It's got an orange pumpkin filter. It's hard because my skin brown.
I've never met an opponent I couldn't drop. Jack the Ripper's here to get my brain to pop. Right now I'm a seed, but I'll soon be a bush. Right now it's Halloween, so hush.
All right.
If I turn on the cooler,
Let's keep it moving.
the cooler light, let's see what
Time
happens
to
there.
vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
That's like completely cool. Down right there. I feel like I lose my color. It looks like that. You feel like that looks better or worse?
Next
All right.
match, next battle.
Alright.
My face looks like I was hit by a RococoHaley. RococoHaley is gay.
Who is RococoHaley? Ladies and gentlemen, what
My
game are we talking
fans
about?
Beg me to Rococo is gay. Rococo looks like Jermaine O'Neal.
Not like, oh my gosh.
That was kind of cool.
Like 3 people get that reference.
You got an answer for that? Come on now, you got to come strong with it.
If you hate me, you'll hate my dog. You look like you need to go for a jog. I just got appraised I'm worth 10,000 cats. Don't make me use my collection of bats.
See, that's wild. They said they got animals like Dr. Doolittle.
That was okay.
That's-
Wasn't the
that's a
best
bar.
I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Yo, check it
He's
out.
not facing
Last time
me.
we used
That's the
devices to
problem.
vote on who brought it
If we
strong.
were facing each other, sure. But we're not. So what's the point? Out here shooting just to miss.
Let's get those votes.
You can stand by your words, but you also sit in last place.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. Good job, y'all. Good job. Now let's check out the scoreboard. All right, it's time to get right.
But sir, today's I'll say today's primarily Jackbox. I do have to leave in 9 hours. But I've heard of that null void on Fundico. I'll take a screenshot. Devin, I said we can do it next. That's. Well, I'll keep it in mind. Oh, I hate being last. And the pressure on you to just put something down.
Hey, Rach, does my bling make me look fat?
Fat, fat, or dope fat?
What you trying to say?
Never mind. You're fine, Shadow.
That is the correct answer.
Come on.
You know you can use right for me to have us fill in your line, right? Yo, we ain't got all day.
Unfair.
Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better get that loot. First battle, let's get it going.
I feel like not hearing what you sound like on Hearsay is what makes it fun.
You don't look good like you saw a forehead. You don't look good like you saw a Coco.
Hold on.
There's no happy ending, this isn't 5 Nuts a Diddy. If a Coco went bald, he would be Steve Harvey.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on.
You're on deck. Let's go.
Okay.
You are as overrated as a Sprite. All this bubbling up just to be alright. My game is rhymes, your game is hopscotch. Hop over here to my party, I need someone to mop scotch.
It was alright.
Now we gotta move on.
It was alright.
Check it.
I realized I do this
Whack
game like a
cat and
legit
tell me
battle
who's the
rap.
hotline.
It's hard for me to just go punchline. I need like setup. Good swing.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
That last line was
Next two
yappy too.
robots, come on down.
Ages. What are you talking about, bro?
When I look at you, I see an empty box.
Ooh, that's a bar.
Scott picks fresh from Crocs. Lock yourself in as I teach you about winning. Take that basketball for some hooping and binning.
Okay.
Suggest a
word.
career
Cool.
switch. I
Let's
see you.
go. Now let's keep it moving. Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let them get away with that?
Don't look now, but I'm about to giggle. Me and your dad are about to mingle.
Okay.
Rhyming's not your game. Stick to fighting. On your ankles he'll be biting.
They're an ankle biter. Watch
Do I
out.
even have to say it? Do I even have to tell you how hot garbagey that
Y'all
was?
ever had your ankle bitten?
Right now is the time to
On a real note,
start
we'll
cleaning
talk
that
about it. I would think even in a joking manner. I was talking about ankle bitten. That's probably a child. You know, like people like get baby feet and they're like, why do people do that? That's actually a much better question.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
I've only broken somebody's ankles once.
Good battle, y'all. Good
Well,
battle.
I've never made somebody fall. I've gotten past people
Check out
before with
those
some
schools.
wild moves. There's one time I was playing against my sister's basketball team for some reason. I had a
All right,
behind
now
the back
it's time to get them
crossover.
lyrics going.
My
You
sister,
gotta
she
get
said
this and let 'em have it.
she legit lost her balance going backwards. It was almost over. I just couldn't think of a way to finish it. I'll explain it to you.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
Yeah. I'm gonna be able to shoot bottle caps.
Okay, we got the card.
That
for
went
the
straight
final
down.
round.
I can do it. Hold on.
Ooh, I
Let me
am
get-
so excited.
You ready? You ready to get at him? Then come on, let's hit
I
it.
can't do it. I thought my Julie tried and went straight down again.
Trains left the station and you're in Rococo's house.
Ooh.
When I pull up, he'll commit a 10 to 67. Forget Ghostbusters, for you I call waste management. If you're not my opponent, Rococo is gay.
Yeah. So you had a lot of, you have 4 different Greek
All right, I
setups.
see the swag. Grab the
Just didn't
mic,
finish
yo,
it.
it's on you.
How's he?
As I open my mouth, your heart will sink. Me and your dad are going to link.
Oh, yeah.
Is that you? I got a whiff of turds. Try and be smarter with your words.
Mmm.
All right. I
So
see
the
what you
trains
working
left the
with.
station. You at
The battle
Rococo's
is over.
house.
It's time for
What
you to
this
pick up your
means
devices and
is
vote.
that Panty Pugs is choosing not to leave somewhere they're comfortable. They can't go anywhere because they're too busy at my house. So that means
You
That's
know
a
what you're
bottle.
doing. You know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
This is the final and the finale. Who's gonna be still standing?
It's hard to breathe, cause your raps are stinky. Get some of the mint Twinkies. I don't sweat the small stuff and you're very short. You ain't got words, better call rap support.
it was good.
All
All
right,
right.
thanks. Appreciate you. You gotta get back to that one.
You're looking stunned, you can't grasp the geology. The crowd rocking with you is a broken theology. Your wordplay is whack, your threads are smoking. Set ablaze your whole career and I was only joking.
I ain't gonna lie. I know you're not spamming move.
So
Those
who-
first 2 lines.
Ding ding, the bell
That's
has
tough.
rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
It would be all heads. Geology is the study of rocks, so the crowd rocking with Sam is a broken
Give it
theology.
up to the MCs. Now we gotta see who won.
I would just been at least a 1-1.
You
Good
don't
job,
have
Sam.
to because you crushed it, but thank you.
Check it
Good
out.
win.
This is Shadow Master MC. Hailing from the west side of Chicago, you already know what it is. We out of this piece.
And if I can talk about that knowledge. Alright. You say so. Tell me nobody got time to think. Bro, Dead is Disco got an update yet. Devil in the details. Family lock in. Please. We need to win. Because it's so long. People just want to be selfish. I need an unselfish family. You can be selfish if our points are already maxed out. If our points are maxed out, because then even if we do start losing points, it's not gonna bring us back on. RJQ.
Congratulations, fellow demons. You
That's
and
a-
your
that's a
family
why.
have
I'm
been
getting second.
selected
I
to take
knew
part
it.
in our groundbreaking demon-human relations program. You will be living among the humans and taking part in the pointless and highly stressful rituals of mortal life. Although why you'd want to is beyond me.
Wait a minute. There's a hold on. Hold on. I just realized there's a family. It's on family friendly, and I don't know what family friendly means in this game. And now I'm interested. Now I'm really interested on like what happens if it's not family friendly, buddy. You own me.
Congratulations, fellow demons. You and your
We're actually gonna do
family
this
have
one.
been
Heaven,
selected to take part in our groundbreaking demon
It's
human
not.
relations program.
How is it at the same
You'll be
time?
living
Get
among
out of my
humans
house.
and taking part in the pointless and highly
We don't have
stressful
candy for
rituals
you.
of mortal life. Lucky you.
Oh, a koala. Hello.
In case it wasn't obvious, each of you has a family role. Parent, teen, or child. That role will affect what you can do around the house, so take note of it. And if you'd like to try a new look, now's the time. You got the insurance, right? Well, too late now.
I'm not a horrible dad. They came down by below to a modest bungalow, trying to fit in with the herd. Pitchforks in the pool. I can hit high notes. I don't feel like singing. Okay, here we go. Water's fine.
As you're assigned
That was a
demon,
tutorial.
and it's time for this week's human challenge. The water's fine. The days are getting hotter, so our fire-fueled family tries to cool down via a new backyard
Intro is
pool.
gas.
Will they have fun in the sun or have a fit in the money pit? Remember, you can't earn a perfect score unless you complete every challenge
Just
task.
gotta work together, team.
Get ready. Day 1 begins now.
Okay. Eggs. I'm assuming that'd be the fridge. Where's spam? Thank you for the follow. Heavily purr. You gotta tell us where they are. Spice Rack, I'm assuming, would have the salt.
Well, looks like someone's being
Pandy.
selfish. When you hear this sound,
The rush,
means
like, I
one
got
of the
this
family
list.
has given in to their devilish nature. A task to stop them will appear on your device, but you have to act fast. Acting selfish fills the meter, eventually leading to a family emergency. But it's worth a bunch of points if you can stay under the radar.
Alright. Where are they at?
A
Some
challenge
milk
task
is in the
just appeared
fridge.
on the list. They're the most important tasks of the day. So
Okay, I
grab
got the
your-
egg, I got the milk, salt, black pepper. Where's the spam? The cheddar cheese and the chives. Okay, I found the cheddar
A member of
cheese.
the family.
Or the okay, I
Another
found the
selfish
chives.
act has
Where
begun.
is the
If I were you, a challenge task
last
has
one in
been
the
added to the
fridge?
list.
The spam is in the fridge? I don't see the spam. Where's the spam? Finished. It'll if it was finished, the game would be like, yeah, we get points. So we're missing something. We're missing the spam. Where's the spam? Right after Sam says where the spam is. Oh, it's because somebody selected all the stuff. It's giving Goofenstein. Somebody selected everything inside the pantry for some
A
reason.
challenge task is now on the list.
Out here
Don't
trying to
miss it.
troll. You know who you are that did that shenanigans. Now I gotta
the
go
sounds
through
of
and
selfishness.
click everything. This task took us way too long. Whoever came in,
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's
oh
selfish
my!
actions
Now we're
caused a
cooked.
Family emergency. You've all got to work together to end the emergency, and the whole family loses points until you do. Better hurry.
Rush, while this is going, you make a Twitch real quick.
This emergency is
I
not
think you just need
helping your
email.
score.
Did we do it? I'm assuming we
Another
did.
selfish act has begun.
I'm with what?
A new human challenge task has just appeared.
Did we succeed? Oh
Just FYI, the day's half done, and you need to get your
Ha
family
ha,
score
but-
past the goal line.
So we didn't even succeed
Work
on the.
together to finish as
Bro,
many high-scoring tasks as you can before
so
time
key.
runs
Hello.
out.
There's not a challenge one on my thing. Somebody came into that first one that I was trying to do. Okay, let's work together to build this. Everybody, come here. We're gonna work on the swimming pool together. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. Yeah, cause. Oh, actually, I don't know. Yeah, look at that. Pandy! Work together to build a swimming pool. So Pandy want to troll. What do you mean help? No, forget a help. Talking about help. And you're gonna go back to being selfish. Do you not see our point?
The audience just added a task to the list. Better check on the cat.
Yeah, Earwax is on the list. So make a Twitch real quick. I got you. Well, of course we're gonna play it anyway, but. Do y'all see our family? Okay, okay, we're good.
Time's almost up. It's now or never, family. Didn't learn your lesson from
Oh
this?
my gosh!
Together to end this emergency.
If it drops
And next
below,
time, stop this family member before they
I'm
complete
kicking
their
all of y'all out the
selfish
family.
tasks.
I'm gonna just make a new family.
It's up
I'm
to
considering
everyone to
adoption.
stop this emergency.
Oh my gosh, we clutched up. This is called Devil in the Details. Barely.
Another day done. Take a load off while
Bless
we
the
review your
bottle.
score.
I had that Bless the Bottle song
Here's
stuck in my
your
head.
current family score.
I think it was from watching a video that had a meme of it. Barely.
Respectable, but nothing to write home about. Remember to pay attention to the tasks that are worth the most points, and work together to finish team tasks quickly.
Are we serious? Forget it. This family's cooked.
Here's how you're doing
Lambly.
individually.
You missed those. Okay, you missed those two tasks because somebody went in and started tapping everything inside the pantry and then left. So I had to take all that time to make everything go back.
If you see someone acting selfishly, grab
Day
the
two, we gotta do
task
better.
to stop them. Unless you like losing, that is. All right.
That ain't gonna cut it. Chill, no adult tasks available right now. What do you mean? If you do not put a task on my screen, refilling the liquid soap. Sadness, 808s and Heartbreak, featuring Rococo. Okay, I think I got one of the not family friendly ones. I got Plush, the dead goldfish.
These emergencies.
Oh, can we act right?
Are being selfish,
Bro.
and you're all losing points each time. Am I talking to myself here?
Yeah, this family's cooked.
Everybody pitch in to stop this emergency. Just FYI, if you don't need so many reminders, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu.
Nine 43. I'm thinking about it. This outfit probably is not good enough for Hibachi. It depends on where we're going. But I need help with this one or not. Actually, don't even worry about it. Oh, we gotta fill the pool with water. I'll sit and wait.
Looks like the days
Fill the pool
have
with water,
done.
everybody.
I'd start plowing through those tasks if I were
Pandy,
you.
you too. Oh, Koala, where you going? Sam, where you going? Forget Wampus. Sam, Koala, please. I'm a Koala. You're the last one. You were just on filling the pool water. There we go. Nice. It's not the garbage. Nice. Yeah, we do not have enough points for that to be selfish.
The day's nearly done.
They'll
Better
reboot the
finish what
computer.
you're working on.
Mid, and then the scale is fully left. And then the first one is on, the other two are off. So mid all the way left. Money. Not bad at all. Good job, team.
Just watching that was exhausting. Let's check your progress. Here's your family score.
Very nice. We might work our way to a C.
Now to check your individual scores.
Maybe.
These family members did the most selfish tasks. It doesn't bother me if the most selfish family member wins. Just making a note of it. All right, back to business. It's the last day of the week, so pay attention to your score. If you don't reach this goal, you risk failing the week, and there is no retrying on the final day. I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm doubling all the points today. Make it count.
I definitely did oversleep.
If an important task pops up, or a family member needs your help, you can always quit what you're doing and go back to the task list.
Can't trust anybody. I should be able to punish my kids. They do stuff wrong.
Am I the only one seeing your score tick down? The day's half done. Pick up the pace before time runs out.
Oh, the team is ready. Well, not ready, but NFL Street team. So I'm gonna start getting them ready this weekend. I'll probably start doing some My Team. That's some content I really enjoyed watching. Dodo was an easy choice. It was really the dress the blonde blazer was wearing. I just didn't want that in my thumbnail. Other people do it. I feel like I'm switching up if I make that my thumbnail. That's not the phone number. Did we cook? Yes, I do have Kiko. Yes, I do have Party Pack 11.
The week is over and it's time for your performance.
And you know what's wild is when
let's see how you made out.
I thought about that as well. I was like, did she have on anything else that whole episode? No, she didn't. I called it. This is very much a C performance. And that C stands for couldn't control
refreshment achieved.
your convictions.
You're now officially the cool family with a pool. See you every day for the rest of summer.
B.
Congratulations on successfully completing this
B.
challenge. As for your solo scores,
Let's go, Womp.
this family member
Good
was the
stuff.
most selfish overall. Catch them in the act next time and your grade might be higher. Something to keep in mind for next time. Allow me to present you.
Oh, RococoHaley, for somebody that's never played, you're pretty good. That was nice. On to Rimmerang. They came from down below. Modest. Thank you for the follow. Lotus Kiwi. What's the bottle? You did the pantry. Oh my god. Since it was your first time, I can't get mad at you. I really can't. If it was an experienced player, no, went through and clicked everything in the pantry, man, I might have lost it. Like if Womp did that. But it's okay. We adjusted, we made it work, we survived. Nugget inside. Hello. And a bit. Thank you. You're the victim because I have expectations for you now. Oh. Microwave coffee as well, hello.
If you're not a part of the cast but still want to play,
I'm not always
join
pressing
the
her wrong.
audience at jackbox.tv.
You'll be a last. You don't own me. I mean, ain't nobody own me. Except the Lord. Hallelujah. Waiting for 3. I got me thinking. Let me check something real quick. That makes sense. Look at this side. You know what's crazy? I was thinking about that. Whenever this game had first come out, because whenever this game had first come out, it would never put something on the front or the back of your name. It would take one. Get you yelling at. It would take one of the vowels and switch it out with another vowel. So obviously, you know what that could look like.
Where you try to score without being
But they made that update pretty quickly to make it different.
I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor.
I remember a clip in particular. It was like these young teenagers playing it.
Or a brutal way.
And it was a name kind of like Nugget. I don't even remember what it was. But they're like, oh! And that low-key blew up. That's why it's so cool to catch these before. Well, that's not why it's cool, but you get what I'm saying. We got Chatbot, W. Ron Stampler, Crash Community. Silk Graffiti Artist. Pandy, gay. Word. Sheldon, a brainiac who irritates. Lotus Kiwi, Grave Robber. Again? RJ, loves to see. I'm a koala, lazy koala. Dry, bird, facts.
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your
Controversial, but I gotta agree.
Points are gained through
How to play
popular
this?
answers and lost if you are eliminated.
There it is right there.
But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. Who's ready to ruin?
The thing about it is, as a developer, you gotta remember people are childish. So you gotta look at your game and be like, what is the most childish thing people can do?
Round 1. Introductions.
And then boom.
During the opening of the show, you look at the camera and say your catchphrase. What is it? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
You're an audience? For real? Oh, oh no. Well, how are you in the audience? What happened? Were you in the game before and then left and hopped back in? And then Rush, are you still here? Then how recently did you log in? Thank you for the follow. Oh, Nugget inside.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
Thank you, Womp Womp. Bro, no. Thank you, Britislaw.
Lots of thoughts, lots of feelings.
Got Chatbot, W. It's not even centered. Gotta love spray. totally mentally stable. Anyway, let's get to my childhood. High tides and good vibes. Facts. It's me. Still from the dead to give the living, yo. Chirp. Oh, it's used by Germans to hail a shipment. Though this Texan is now a German. I like. Y'all can read.
I know which answer I love. How about you? Vote on your device now.
Where to begin? The latter ways he's supposed to go.
So who did we vote for? 1 vote equals 1 point.
It's a pretty solid split.
When there's a tie, I pick the winner and you deal with it. Here's our challenge winner. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination. Time to thin the herd. You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you steal a point from them. Fair? No. Delicious? Yes. Vote for the player that you would like to eliminate on your device.
I'm gonna go to a hibachi place later tonight.
And don't hold back.
What should I get? Because they said they're paying for me to go, so I should definitely spend a lot of money. That's not mine. I'm feeling some type of. I love getting shrimp from hibachi places. Hibachi or teppanyaki. That's another word for it. Where they cook the food in front of you. Where they cook the food in front of you. You know what's weird? I learned the word teppanyaki because me and the girl went on a date. This was it was a few years ago, and I couldn't remember. Like, I wanted to take us to an hibachi place, but I wasn't sure if hibachi was the correct word. So I looked all the way around the internet for the direct.
You didn't like their answer. Their
way to
avatar
call
looks
it.
like your ex. You closed your eyes and pressed a random name.
Just like it's traditional Asian food that they cook in front of you. Sophia, hello. So what you'll do is you'll go in and you'll sit down. And normally it's a big circle. Maybe like 15 seats around the grill. And the chef enters in the middle. And they'll cook the food in front of you. They'll cook everybody's meal. So start off with some fried rice. Normally if you go to the right ones, they'll put on a show. So they'll do little tricks with the knives and all that. Chai bot, get them up out of here.
Let's see exactly who turned on you.
So that's really cool to watch.
Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your
So it's pretty
device,
cool.
Just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted
But I
for
couldn't
you is
remember.
taking some
And for the
points
day,
from
I
your
want to be
device.
absolutely sure. So it's actually called
Don't worry,
teppanyaki.
you'll make them pay. Before you go out
I don't remember it costing too
now
much,
is
but
your
I also
chance to
probably
say
took her
any
on that day
final
whenever I was
words to
rich.
your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type.
Hello,
your parting
22.
words.
Let me see.
I've heard enough of that. Were they ever really here? A doorbell in this economy?
It's been 8 months.
This specimen. Welcome, new player.
What you been up to? Lord Chatbot has never paid rent.
About
I
you, but
wish.
You've got a new name and different information about yourself. So, what do I know?
You know we'd like to never have to pay rent again.
Let's dive into round 2. Connections.
See, thank you, Mom.
and another player realize you have a past
Okay,
connection.
never mind.
What is it?
And he ruined it.
I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device. halfway. Answers are in.
Andy with Lotus Kiwi. I dated one of the guys they dug up. Yikes. He likes shooting birds, and he likes to shoot on my new clothing. Squawk coo. Hacks. You don't miss. I got kicked out of Atlantis for illegal seahorse fights. RJ snitched. Dude roasted me at a comedy show for being lazy. Aw, sad face. I may be Sheldon, but Jim Parsons is gay in real life, so checks out. Friends forever. Old high school friends till I dropped out. Dang. They graffiti the most beautiful image of the sea on my wall. So lovely. You gotta definitely stole your mother's femur. I'm sorry, I was rating koalas.
Which answer really grabbed your attention?
Oh, what do we have in the queue so far? Great question. We have... This is gonna be earwax, but the person that requested I wasn't here. Whiplash 3. Now, it looks like the list is empty. Oh, this is so good. See, I think they invited me to a location that's someone's house. I ain't gonna lie, if that's my first time meeting up in a while, I am not pulling up.
And here's who took it.
Never mind, it's an actual hibachi place. I overreacted.
Answer gets points too.
That's the actual place. I don't know the city I live in.
You get safety, and now the audience will decide who is eliminated. It's elimination time. Let that sink in. Vote for the
I love
player
some
that
Yap.
you want eliminated.
No, I'm not going to somebody's house for hibachi. First off, how can I describe to you which one? I'm not doing that. That's a free docs. That's free information.
Player is
The one with 5 letters. I can say that. Kick the audience out.
devastating.
Kick the audience out of their households of which they're watching this content in. We don't kick out birds. Sorry, see, what do you, Beard Sloth? We already doing too much.
Anything you want to say?
If the hibachi place you're thinking about has 5 letters, sure. Chirp, cheep, chirrup. I need a moment, bro.
Okay, we get it. I miss them already. Hang on, I'm coming. Who do we have here? Get in here, new roomie.
They got Dry the Remix. Sassy Masseuse. You say so. Imagine if I did Wordle, but like with my address. Y'all get 6 guesses.
Indie music.
That could be.
Make up the name of an indie band.
That could be so much fun. What if we do that? Let's do Wordle, but with my phone number.
In the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote.
That sounds so much fun. Somebody put that in the Discord. You want me to do Wordle, but with my phone number? Y'all get like 6 guesses, and you get my phone number. It's hilarious.
Be aware that you're halfway through your time. Yes, yes, yes.
Sea of love and also a bit of pain. That's a long name, but it hits. Suns and Sighs. What's the longest band name y'all know? The Gay Bears. The Lesbian Lizards. Sheldon and the Geologists. The Hobos. Honest Open Brothers Obscure Songs. That's a bar. Bo Burnham and the Hasman Hotel Fans. Arctic Koalas. Collab with Pandy. The Gay Graffitiers. All banger answers.
Captured your heart. Vote on your device now.
I still haven't watched Bo Burnham's Inside. See, that's what I've heard. It's like it's borderline a classic. I just need to check it out. Actually, I need to. There's so much content I need to catch up on.
A tie? Then I think you should get the advantage. The winner! You can swap points with another player. Feel free to beg, convince, or manipulate the player who is.
See, you can't do that microwave coffee. You can't watch something halfway and then be like, nah, it was trash. You gotta sit through the whole thing. And if you sit through the whole thing and you hated every single minute of it,
for an elimination,
then your opinion is valid. With all due respect.
Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
But it might have been a slow build. Alright, who was Rocco, bruh? Put him down. Dog got me, Penny. That was funny.
You are halfway through your time, roomies. The eliminated player is...
Pet? Nah. The whole house switching up is crazy. I never thought I'd see the day. Penny went from being the absolute love to episode 1 being kicked out in episode 3. Toxic. All because I like men. Disgraceful.
That's enough. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Well, this is unexpected. It's a brand new roommate. Hello, stranger.
Pandy MD. Never use the metaphors.
Round 4, the fire starter round. We've been here a while.
This is round 4.
Are brewing. What has another player done in the game that you're still mad about?
Ooh.
Select the player you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt.
You know how TikTok will do profile views? Someone's in your profile, it'll tell you. Does Instagram do that? Hopefully Instagram never decides to do that. Because I'll check out somebody's Instagram without following them. Complete authenticity. If they ever start doing that, it means I gotta start following people. And what if I don't want to?
FYI, half your time is up.
It does not feel like Halloween today. I'm saying everybody's costumes just don't hit me. I gotta try extra hard to feel Christmas. I'm gonna need to decorate my room or something to where Christmas time feels like Christmas time, and I don't miss out on the emotions and the build of it.
Oh, you followed instructions. Fun.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. Nerd. Got him. They never pay rent. They think of internet humor and drinks in shower water. Drink shower. Now instead of a bird, there's an old masseuse pooping on me. Please help. The little gave me such murder vibes and probably doesn't like fish. Bearded sloth. I don't think you understand how much of a dox that is. They saw my grandma's ring. Tacky and tragic. Wasted my green can just to recolor the grass they dug. Sicko. You wanted something. Stole points. It's always ready cats and dogs when it was water. This time I dug up their eggs to gain advantage over everyone.
Which answer really caught your eye? Vote on your device now.
That shouldn't be funny. But also, it's executed so well. I can't trust you, bro. I can't. You said it was running cats and dogs outside. I went outside and it was water, bro. I thought I could adopt a dog and it was water coming from the sky.
Okay, who did we lose?
That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Here's our shiny new winner. And if you got mentioned, you get points too.
Such a banger.
Both the player who wrote the answer and the player mentioned have safety from elimination. Elimination time has arrived.
Thank you.
Remember this moment. Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
There was one time we were playing this, and a historical incident had occurred where there was death. And the incident happened as the game continued. So like episode 3, so episode 1 it was built up, episode 2 was built up. Episode 3 the incident happened, and episode 4 people just stopped playing. It was weird.
Half the
I don't know why they
up.
played the game like
Plan
that.
accordingly.
It was just they just decided to recount it as a historical event. It was wild. Yeah, Bearded Slot. We're out to have doxing practice. This stuff is ridiculous.
Eliminated player is
You putting up legendary numbers. Humble koala.
Let's see who voted.
What did they do? Talks too slow. It's good soap. 7 to 9. I'm assuming you mean AM to PM instead of just 2 hours. I need to work tonight and tomorrow. Now I'm thinking about it. So looking at my schedule tomorrow, it's looking like I've set 2 to 6 for the hangout with my students tomorrow. So I'll probably clean in the morning, get all the game systems and stuff ready before I leave then. Say this so slow. Bathwater! Ah!
Enough of that. Nothing will be the same.
You ever think back to the weird stuff you used to do as a kid?
I mean,
Like the really weird stuff? I remember being like borderline toddler age. And you know how you'd have a cup
welcome, new player.
in the bathtub to play with? I remember drinking my own bathwater. I know there was soap in it. I don't think I liked it with soap.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud
This was so many years ago. We could talk about it. It's not weird. No, it definitely still is weird, but it's less weird.
along the way.
Because I was a toddler. If this was yesterday, we'd need to have a much bigger conversation about what I do in my free time.
Everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Pull it together. It's the finale round. Sponsored by 155 Lawyer J. That's lawyer with a J. I want you to think about everything that's happened. This journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, who would play you in Roomerang the movie?
I don't care if it's true. Why would you put that in my chat? Oh my gosh. I did not. My brother needs bathwater. There's somebody who tested it. Who tested her bathwater and didn't find enough skin particles for it to be true. What's up with the scientific question, bro? I told you I dropped out. Always carry a shovel with me, so I'll ride out of my coffin and play me. Might have read that wrong. Tupac. Word? Aubrey Plaza. Duh. Period. Bo Burnham, but shirtless. Selling bathwater is, and then Michael Jackson, Jamie didn't play Spider-Man. Facts. But then also that buying it. There's a movie, I didn't know there was a movie. I'll probably play me. Borat. Brand new, because he has the absolute gayness of Jim Parsons. Now that's epic. Whenever it's big enough, if I sell my bath, the crazy thing is if you start selling bathwater, somebody's gonna pay for it.
Vote on your device now.
If I were to drop bathwater right now, I guarantee at least one person would buy it if it was like $5 just for the meme. Also, let's say you buy somebody's bathwater, right? What do you do with it? Do you just open it up, set it in your room like a candle? Like, what's the next step? You sniff it? I just feel like there's a limit to how much you can do.
Who do you think
I feel like candles would hit a lot harder.
win?
See, if you drink it though, like maybe a sip every day. See, that's weird. What's the most normal thing you do with somebody's bathwater? Just set what I said before, set it out. And just let it exist. Man, I don't know, bro.
Okay, let's
So you're
see
gonna
who's
buy it
really
and then
there
pour
for
it down the drain. It's too many options.
And who took one last chance to hold you back? Now, let's add up the points you
What's the
racked
most
up
weird
during
thing
the
I've
game.
bought on the internet? And a normal mind state my automaton. That instrument. I bought a hidden camera. I never used it though. I threw it away.
Who's it going to be?
Board chap out with 18 of them things.
And look who's on top.
Oh, this is Lisa's favorite though.
Give us a victory speech.
Base.
You've earned it. We're good, baby. Bye.
I'm watching the point breakdown. Dang!
Look who it is.
It's because I swapped points with Pandy. That's why. Went from 2 points to 13 in a round. And then Pandy went from 11 to 0. Nasty work. The best I can play with you. You want hearsay on this as well? Okay. So we got Quiplash 3, Maverick City, hearsay. No, it's based. See, based, I would say the same thing. Why doesn't Halloween feel like Halloween? There needs to be somebody to do some research and find out why it's not hitting as hard. Maybe is it lack of buildup or lack of commit from the very beginning? Because with Christmas, don't matter how you slice it, people start the Christmas mindset early. Some people, it's right after Halloween. They're already on Christmas timing. Some people, it's after Thanksgiving. Some people, it's December 1st. But by December 10th, everybody knows what time it is. It's Christmas time, right? Halloween, it's completely different. Because often people don't expect October to instantly be the Halloween mindset. Sometimes people just want a little fall fest, want a little fall bash. Some people want a little, it's called trunk or treat. It's heavy. Indeed. Age might have to do with the suit. I was wondering that as well. Like maybe once you get older, you stop dressing up, it just loses its effect. But even still, I don't know. We're getting serious. I think I have a cactus actually. Let me finish it on the naughty pack. It's a presentation-based game where it'll show you an object in life, and it's like, hey, where's this water bottle's special square? It's not so acceptable. Well, it is. It's if you're charismatic, you can do whatever you want.
Xanadu.
Like if I was wearing a little outfit and I pulled up and I was like, trick or treat,
and I provide
and there was a big smile.
Service.
I feel like everybody would enjoy it except for other men. If there's another man outside of the door handing out candy, he'd be like, bro, go home. And I have to go home. But all the grandmas, the moms, they'd be like, oh my gosh, Rococo, you're so cute. Here's the candy.
And everybody else will decide which one
That's
they
how it'd
like
be.
better. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
Quiplash, I'm alright at it. Yeah. I still need to get another HDMI cord. To have two. If I had two screens, the game would be different. You do. That's why it's there. To guarantee your spot. It's the move.
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips. I hope you didn't embarrass yourself.
We're going to try his hardest. The show will.
Let's start with the worst thing to say instead of I do at your wedding.
I'm doing your mom. I poo.
Okay, pick one.
The time resets. 9:25. Man, I guess. There used to be a show called The Carmichael Show that my family used to watch. And in this show, there's a long-term relationship. And the guy was sitting down with his girlfriend. They've been dating for years upon years. And he was like, man, we're getting any older.
Let's keep it going.
We should probably just get married.
A better name for
Not even a
skinny
full
dipping.
proposal. Straight dive. Thick lipping.
For
Ugh.
the one you like best.
And apparently stupid. This game we're talking about. They out there thick lipping in the pool.
Let's see the next one. Huge twist. Turns out the monster.
I
was
can
really
imagine
blank wearing
marrying
the
just
mask
one of
the
my
whole
friends.
time.
I gotta be attracted to you in some way. RococoHaley. Big guy. Had a
Now
mirror
it
ring.
gets real. Pick your favorite.
I love referential props. The comedy is split half and half pretty consistently.
Next we have something you should never order at a business lunch.
A platter of booty to eat.
Time
Nut.
to pick the one you like best.
What's tuna sub backwards? Not bad.
And now, the shrimp boat
I
captain
was about to read that.
never worked again after accidentally catching blank in his net.
Epstein files are still in STDs.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
It's like 21 Savage, but not. What am I talking about? 21. 21. Run the alphabet from all the diseases we got.
And next is, what obscure cryptid monster stalks the streets of Cleveland, Ohio?
The friends on Nightcrawler.
Now
Silky's
it's time
left
to
toe.
vote for your favorite.
Is that LeBron? Insert LeBron edit. That's what I'm trying to hope never leave social media. Is just surprise edits. Or like half the video is something completely different and they say one
Hey, what's
phrase. And it transitions
A
into
deodorant
one.
scent designed by a dog.
Joe Malone, dog food. Big dog,
Decisions,
hints to my pee.
decisions. Choose
Show
your
your
favorite.
alpha. Ow! Evan Mobley, Donovan Mitchell. I'm happy the big season is back.
Let's see how they handle. Remember, never buy, build your own blank.
Build your own fancy toy.
Here's the
Revolution.
fun part.
They'll
Pick your
turn
favorite
on you.
whip.
Bryce James. All the James children. The expectations are way too high on them. Like LeBron, keep in mind, he got it out the mud. LeBron had to work hard for everything. Now I'm saying that the little kids don't have to, but they have too much access.
I took a locket of round
And while I do
balls
believe
there
that
to
Cooper Flag,
remember it
I
by.
felt that way from the
Let's
very
look at the
beginning.
scores.
They were riding Cooper Flag. They put way too much pressure on rookies to come in and absolutely kill it. That's not fair. Give them time to develop.
I hope you shook off the nerves because it gets real in round 2. The prompts are more demanding, so I've doubled the points.
And Tim Duncan was the expert. What he did. What's rough about Wembanyama is could he truly be the greatest player of all time
Use a safety quip if
and
you have to.
considered that? Yes and no. He's in such a place now. The thing about Michael Jordan is Michael Jordan was only like 6'6", which is tall for a human, pretty average for an NBA height. And because of Michael Jordan's skill at that average height, people viewed him as so much greater, and he had stats to back it up. Wembanyama's body is so unique to where it's really easy to be like, oh man, Wemby's 7'3". So he put up stats, but he's 7'3".
Let's vote.
So that's one of the scenarios where his body will help him get the stats, but it actually plays against them in people's average conversation of what they're good at. So it's the same argument that's made against Will Chamberlain. The fact that he was such an athlete and so big and dropped 100 points. People were like, oh, he played against plumbers. Nobody could compare against him. It's
Would have painted today,
yikes.
probably.
Black guy who likes gaming in a white room. Couldn't relate.
Now, pick
That's
your favorite.
eggshell. He probably painted his... yeah. My boss said all I can.
Next, people would pay good money to see historical footage of blank.
The first 69, the Sean Combs parties. And that was one thing, because Womp was bringing up what to do, to how to beat Wemby. And the key is size and to tire him out. He's not invincible. You just got to make Wemby work. And you get used to shooting some mid-ranges. Is that your microwave coffee by Andy Warhol?
Moving right along.
That's wild.
You can tell you're a middle child because you blank.
Oh, yikes. Or neglect to have Jason Derulo staring at you. What does Jason Derulo got to do with this? You gotta find a way to break him. You just gotta outshoot. Well, and that's another thing is you can't really beating a player. You gotta focus on beating the team. You just gotta outshoot the Spurs. If Women's gonna lock up the paint, shoot around them.
The name of a mermaid's stand-up comedy Netflix special.
The Rogan's tuna salad. Down South Miami.
Your favorite.
Raw trash comedian. Jason Derulo hasn't been big since like 2021. The time block is rough. I do hit writer's block on this game.
Describe the cover model on the medieval hunks of 1506 calendar.
Gigantus, the 315 Hunky George. I'm intrigued. Sometimes NBA content will come up on my YouTube, and there's a guy that said this will be LeBron's gonna play the least that he has in his whole career because he's gonna save himself for the playoffs and then go crazy there. You talking about BJ Edgecombe dropping 37? He's another guy that got out the mud. He's worked super hard.
Not in the mood tonight. Now it gets
We'll step up and it is suspect way. What about your Rococo body pillow? You grew up in the Bahamas and still be struggling? Yeah! I watched a video of him saying that he grew up off of a generator. Like he didn't have considered part of the house. They had a legit have a generator that they ran. That's like me saying I grew up in Paris. I guarantee there are some bad parts in Paris.
Alright, check this out. In a fair society, what should be the punishment for littering?
Throw. Facts.
And now it's
Fingernails and toenails cut too short. Michael Jordan is cooler than LeBron James. 1000%. And base, you know I got you. See me the word. The thing, I don't even watch college basketball. So a lot of people so a lot of people I'll hear about, and until I see you on the NBA court, I don't really care who you are. I ain't drafting you, so.
And now for Whiplash, the end you've been.
Until he made it work.
Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires.
I could score on Cooper Flag.
Separate.
Just do hit one of these.
That's true. Ha-has.
Well, watch again. That's a bucket every time. Anthony Davis is such a liability. I understand how good he can be whenever he's healthy, but he's been called Data Davis for how long? Too long. That's one of the really sad things about getting injured or being labeled as injury prone. I had a dream last night that I was at a WWE tryout, and they had us in a group, and your job was to cut promos on everybody around you. So I cut this promo on 3 people at once. And I was running them down for like 5 minutes, just being absolutely disrespectful. And then I got the card, and they're like, "Hey, you gotta make it. You gotta fly to Minneapolis for this next trial." And my dreams are so realistic, I don't realize that they're dreams until it's too late. So I got this card, and I'm like, "Bet. Let me wheel a deal so I can fly," and I realized it was a dream. It was sad.
To a mob boss.
Next door house is big. I saw you amount of money. I got shot by him possibly. I wanted the pizza.
Right, people, it's voting time.
Linguini. I'm gonna eat the pasta parley. It's always been a fun scenario. Like, if you played legit NBA minutes, you played 30 minutes NBA game, what would your stat line look like? I know for me, am I scoring? I'll probably score about, if I play 30 minutes, I'll score like 6 points. I ain't gonna lie. 6 points.
3 keywords.
I'm gonna get my
will
rebounds in.
certainly pull up
Probably like 8
this player
rebounds.
on the first page results.
3 assists. Yeah. Gay broke
Here's the
Rocco.
fun
Who's
part.
Rocco, bro?
Pick
Black man
your
who hates the
favorite
chat.
whip.
Wait. He's such a baller aficionado. I'm not 4'9", I'm 5'9" to 6 feet. Wow, there's footage of me playing basketball somewhere on the internet. I gotta find it. Let me see if I can find it. It just came to mind. There's actual footage of me playing basketball. Like not recently, this was about a year ago.
The 3 most common injuries
There might be a dox in it.
suffered by
Let me see.
Santa Claus.
Yo, what? Oh, strange bite, broken leg, 90 hour by reindeer, studs from good game made, arthritis from heavy gifts, chi from the elves. I had to play into the meme, so I'll get votes. Does this YouTube still exist? Dang, he got. Yes, I found it instantly. Might be lagging though. No, the camera fell.
3 things you'd change about Superman to make
I think I
him
found the
more
video.
relatable.
Make him, cause. What am I
Look for the one
reading?
you like best.
I'm trying to see if y'all can read the stuff that's happening. Because the phone fell down in like 10 minutes. And then never got picked up again. Oh, no, hold on. No, that's cap. Okay, I found the video. I need to search something up real quick and see if it's a dox. If it's not a dox, then yeah, I can show y'all. If it is one, I definitely can.
You rocked it. But did you rock the scoreboard?
We'll say that for later. Dang. Good stuff, Mama Koala. But I'm knowledgeable about the NBA. To the point where I can make a podcast on it, definitely not. Orbitally Crunchy. Hello. One can join. What's next? Oh, Madverse City. Yeah. What do you mean, what? Well, I'm doing my to go in order. So how it works is if somebody makes a list of games that they want, and somebody else gives a list. Let's say you give me a list of like 5 games you want to play, right? Someone else. Base, are you here? We'll do that. No, I think Base is here. This game that Base want. But hearsay is after this. We can go crazy on that. Jay-Z!
Another robot?
What are the odds of
Yeah,
this?
I guess I can get you in.
Oh, let me check if it's a dox first. Jay-Z has a code as well. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it is. Alright, since base didn't hop in, do you want to do this, Maverick City, or go on to Hearsay? Your choice. Alright, let's go.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Yo, you know it's your boy Shadow Master MC, and tonight we got a lot of interesting MCs in here. All right, the mic's in your hand, Rach. Yo, what's up with all these robots?
Where are you?
I gotta make a highlight reel.
Never mind. Oh, we can skip ahead, sure. Uh-oh, we got an odd number
It's alright.
of battlers.
Sometimes if you do,
Dust off your mic and let's go
if you
ahead
just
and get in
rhyme
this
from
battle.
anywhere and everywhere,
Well,
it works really well.
Okay, check it out. The robots are still here. I couldn't get rid of them, so let's get it in. It's time to look at your devices. Follow each instruction that you see, and then you let them rhymes start coming off the top of your dome. Hit the suggestion button if you need help.
Hello.
RC car. No, base. Hold on. We'll redo the room real quick. How do I exit this? Redo for base. Last attempt. You can't get in. Lo siento mucho. His base just got back.
Well.
I'm so to the Rock and Hard
We'll have
Place.
a robot rap battle.
You say will be after this, guaranteed. Dang! Alright, y'all put on this time.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1.
Y'all feel a little quick.
Hey. Yo, it's Shadow
Hey,
Master down
hey.
here. Try not to step on a brother, all right?
What's that one Kendrick song where he does that?
DJ Rach, tell him how we
Hey,
get down
that's
up in
mine.
here. Hey, yo. Can we get these robots up out of here?
All right. Well, okay then. Hey, Shadow's back.
Hey, yo, Rach. I hope you dig robots, because we doing this, and they obviously staying. Check it out.
What are y'all's
It's about
opinions of people
time.
that censor their babies' faces on social media?
Time to get them lyrics down.
Especially when
I need
they're
you to
not
write
famous.
a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Because for me, it's either or. If you are a casual person, then you're active, but you're not famous and not pursuing fame. I think it's fine to show your kid's face. There's this one guy though who does comedy stuff, and he features his kids in it like automatically, and I feel like they recognize the stuff that they're a part of. That's true too.
writing done? 'Cause you should.
Ooh, rough. Dog's gonna be on the, looking out for your raps. I feel like if Maverick City was longer, they should do like, they should do 8 lines instead of 4. I could be tough at it. Feels like everything I do is set up. Then I'm lacking that really big swing. Jackbox Party Pack 12 on the way.
Here's the draw.
Give
Check
me the
out who's
sequels,
facing off
bro.
against who.
I just
need
want
all my hip-hop heads to
sequels.
be front and center, y'all. We got the first 2 robot battlers ready to go. So let's do this. Remember, hit those voting buttons during the rhyme. We gotta know if it's dope or dog food.
I know what they mean, mo money, mo paper clips.
Yo.
I make money the real way, you faking clicks. I'm breaking down walls that block my stand. Holding down first place while you struggle to counterband.
It was cool.
All right, peace and love. Let's
Yeah, I think
move
the
on.
timer's 2 minutes.
Now it's your
Oh,
turn.
no, I think
Let's
it's
get
3.
it in.
I think it's 3.
Run and find cover cause I'm about to shitting.
Word?
Can't stop farting when I begin erupting. Not sweat, that's talent coming out of my balls. Just like the sperm dart went in your mother after she called.
Yo, we got a certified pooper on the mic.
I'm gonna give you a pass on that because this is your first time doing this, but don't ever come back with that whackness.
You know, there's another round.
We
Check
bottom
it
line.
out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
Hey, hold on, I think we're on
Time
beat.
to vote.
3-3.
Congratulations, we got our winner. All right, where my next 2 MCs at?
Pump up the volume. The music's Olivia Rodrigo. Why's your face look sour? Journey to a salient point. I'm flying high like some kind of a jetpack. You're a stinky koala and they'll send you to Iraq.
All right, I see the swag. Next MC.
I'm a great rapper, but you should hear me stink. You'll fart in your face, turn you pink. I'm riding high on top of a tiramisu.
Oh,
Don't come close, otherwise I'll kiss you.
oh. That ain't bad.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Right now it's the time to vote, so start clicking that button. Did you forget to vote?
Or 2.
Good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life.
You
I
got
need my
paid,
next 2
hopefully.
MCs to step up here. You ready?
It's already
to
gets
go?
$0. I feel like someone's gonna buy for your verse.
Cover your eyes, I'm bright like the sun. Ball with my homies, chilling in damp, having fun. I'm tearing up these streets like a Jeffrey Epstein. No reverse, that's you drop the fine.
All right. I see what you're working with. Now what you gonna say after that?
Don't rush the stage, I'm coming in fluffy. Went to bed with your mama, came on her tummy.
Yo.
I'm flying high like a big old plane. Your brain's mush, rhymes plain.
How was he doing the ad-libs? I never heard an
Right
ad-lib
off the
before.
top with hotness.
Okay.
All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Look, you gotta vote.
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats. Where my next 2 robots at?
Got the round, I'm about to get girthy. I'm gonna make your tooth hurty. Trying to catch me is a wild goose bite. Now I'm about to go fly my kite.
Really positivity.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Yo, where the next bot at? Get your gears in gear.
You think I'm big here, you should see me in Madagascar. You're worshipping my feet like him, Julian, and you're more.
Okay.
My raps are so strong they could make a big ass tree. All the humans died in the crash.
What crash?
This is my brain on your round.
What happened?
Stop it. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Oh, okay, I caught it. Okay. I understand the bar now.
Good job. Congratulations. Hey man, please don't step on me.
More does.
Round one
But I think
is
it's a.
over. Let's keep
Isn't it
moving.
just
We
for
got
King
some more
Julian's
rounds
feet?
to go.
It's not for everybody's feet. It's just King
Now
Julian.
let's check out the scoreboard.
He got a certain type. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Time to tell us why you think you all that. Follow those instructions on your device.
Dang, you already done?
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
Dude, I just thought of a better bar. I submitted it and I knew exactly where I messed up. Let me set an alarm. So I don't miss that dinner. There it is. Set it for 7 hours for now.
Remember to use that write for me button if you're coming up blank. Here's the undercard and main event.
10K?
for round
Congrats,
two.
Sam.
Better get some of that money. Okay, let's get our first battle on.
On my crew we call ourselves the monkeys. Stomping on your nuts screaming, can you hear me? Something about you reminds me of grapes. Maybe because I'm a big ape.
Yeah.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. All right, it's your turn.
Better go home before you develop a flu. Sticking to my rapping career like glue. You can't rhyme your way out of a paper box. I'm coming for you, girl, that's a doc.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Surprised me that Mario Judah still makes music. Well, not this is surprising, but no, it surprises me. He still got his vibe down.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
The only chance you got is 1 in 69. I fucked your dad last night and learned you dad. Here, let me paint you a clown's face. I'm sending you to clown school, goodbye son.
Not even rhyming, just telling you how it is.
Garbage.
It wasn't that garbage. Your turn. Come on down.
When I think of you, I think of Spunk. Stinky, call me Mr. Skunk. Word around town is you're afraid of brushing. Your mammy's two-faced, immoral hiding.
Okay,
All
Big Mario Judah, he suffered because of COVID.
All right, now you gotta use
COVID
your
shut down a lot of
devices to
people's
find
careers.
out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
Because Die Very Rough was his big song. And then from there, he had other
Let's
things.
get those votes in expeditiously.
And even now, whenever his YouTube stuff pops up, when he drops a new song, I'll give it a little listen. Only a little listen. See, Womp agrees. What is going on?
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
Oh yeah, that did happen. The Seville Cardi. Good job, Morbidly.
Strong survive and you're looking stinky. What's up your butt? Oh, that's my pinky.
Keep it away.
You got no style, got your clothes from a chicken coop. Suck my balls over and over in loop.
Yeah,
I know you can do better than that, though. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
You got no place to run, no place to refine. All I got is gold, but you depend on the mind. Your act's a rip-off, you sound just like Minaj. Without auto-tune, it's as ugly as your visage.
Massage.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
Send me just send a candy to me.
Vote for.
I'll
Let's
take
get those votes in.
Oh, that is true. If I know what's trick or treat, I can't get candy. We had the fall thing on Wednesday at the church, and as I was cleaning up, this bag was just laying
Let's get
around.
those votes in.
So I took it, ate all the candy out of it. But now I'm out once again. I think normally what happens is my family will hand out candy. So after tonight, we'll have a bowl just sitting in the living room that'll sit there. Jerry Seinfeld. What do you mean by that? The tough thing is, I'll play a lot of Maverick City in my day. And what I always try to do is avoid saying a bar that I've already done. And that's why my stuff ends up so big now.
You're low on fuel, better pump some semen.
Yeah.
On the mic, him a demon.
What?
She said he the goat, you got to see man. I'm potato. Rhymes so thoughtful in the modern day Plato.
That's tough.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Yo, you gotta get that.
Your rhymes are about as deep as a my tit. I'ma make you sniff my stinky pits.
Now that's just ridiculous.
I'm the law around here and your head. Last night I fucked your mama real good.
Got him.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving.
Get the referee.
Tell me who was the
He
whack
ain't getting
cat,
up.
and then tell me who was the hot line.
There's some collusion. There gotta be some collusion. Did y'all hear what Bass was spitting?
Alright, you know what time it
Bass
is.
had
Second
flow,
round
he had
done.
cadence. 5-1.
Let's check out those scores.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I like the civil bars. Oh, it's that TikTok brain.
Alright, now this your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the
Poo
real
poo
is.
pee pee. You can't see me. Oh my gosh. Give him a Grammy. Well, the crunch is showing us how it's done.
waiting for these battlers to really bring that fire.
Now, I don't gamble, but if I did, I'd put all my money on player 2.
Well, I don't gamble either, but I think that's a sucker bet.
I don't gamble, but $20 says I'm right.
Well, I don't gamble, but let's make it 50.
Look, it's right for me to help us fill in your line, right?
How did someone die to your house? What happened? Give me the rundown.
Yo, we ain't got all day. Okay, we got the card for the final round.
Woo! I am so excited.
Are you ready? Then let's hear what you got. Rip them apart.
So this happened like super recent, like on your way to school type thing.
I ain't being cruel, you're missing the debater. Hardly know. I know her so well, she lets me make her dinner. I can't stop winning, you're a total gooner. God, I should find a new career.
Okay, alright, that's cool. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
Wish I had to just let it play out.
You think you were bad? Don't make me sneeze. I'm ice cold, gonna make you freeze.
Hopefully we can get more information as the day continues.
I'm about to wreck your beauty. While rhyming, also gonna smack the booty.
Dang.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate you. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
It's already raining outside. Do you feel like the rain affected it?
Hit the voting button, pick somebody.
Well, I'm assuming it does get caught off guard. Dang sound!
Congratulations, Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job. All right, next 2 robots. Let's go.
You're more boring than Cartoon Network.
Wow.
Spent time with your mom last night. She loved my breastwork. Don't come at me with that big old job.
That's a bar.
Every time your friends post a pic with you, yo ass cropped.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving.
That's good.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Your 8 Busta rhymes more like bust a head. Swallow this juice and fill you up with lead. I'd call you trash, but garbage ain't that simp. Twerk that ass for me in your pimp.
Hey, I go either way.
Okay, word. Cool. That's dope. Now let's
Well, have
keep
you
it
shot a
moving.
gun before?
Okay, y'all. Now
It's been a while since I've
I've
shot a gun.
You
Complete
gotta use your
authenticity.
devices to vote.
I'm somebody like I gotta look at a problem myself. If I ever have to shoot a gun,
Right now.
I ain't missing. Shout out to America. What do you mean by life's got people to follow? We're just having a conversation. These conversations go everywhere.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Next match, next battle.
In rhyme, you sound like a dying cat. Maybe you'll look prettier as a fucking rat.
Yeah.
Listen to you? I'd rather listen to Randy. The homeless hobo crying to his nanny for money.
The internal rhymes, I like it.
Yo, just stop.
What we're about
Put
to
the
do-
mic down, leave, don't look back, keep moving. Did you hear what they just said?
Hearsay.
Come on
Then the
now,
list
don't
is
let them
empty.
get away with that.
You put the basic?
I miss the days when you were 3 feet. About to make it 6 so your trash don't repeat. You want some of this? Well, step on parallel. Thought you would fly those last rounds? Just a pair of sounds.
That's a bar!
Let's keep it moving. All right, y'all, it's voting time.
No, but
Let's
we
make
already
it
got
happen.
we already got a huge setup. No. See, you missing. So we're doing hearsay and then a list is empty. So we'll see. I'm not the biggest fan of Downtown games.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo.
Woo, I'm glad you all stuck around for the
See,
main
I said
event. It
parallel.
was
Thought you were
absolutely
fly. That's a
fire.
pair of cell. So think you need a pair to go parallel, but it's a pair of cell. Parasail.
book called How to Wriggly.
Oh yeah, listen.
Why your girl call me, ask for tickling. Is this how you play? Acting like a Mario Judah, turn you to whole load of red, and your pie.
That's not yeah.
Yo, give me something better than that. You gotta
That's not
get back to
cornball.
that.
I'm being disrespected. It's going to upper guy. Y'all want Civil Wars.
You want respect? You give me 0. Your mama in the bedroom was crying and quat. You might careful not to trip over your own knees. Take this stick and say please.
That was okay.
Hey, watch that get a 6-0.
Time to vote, y'all.
They made a
Who
6
brought
bar.
and who didn't?
Taking off my votes. That's how it is.
You gotta get them votes in.
Oh, I'm not. I'm actually proud of that Paracel double entendre. That's why I really just need it. I really gotta get in the studio for real. Three feet double, that make it 6. Another bar.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo.
Most views I've ever had?
What's up?
No.
Now let's see
Come on,
who
Batman.
won this thing.
It depends. Job out days are always my biggest.
We want to say thanks to all the battlers. Try not to step on nobody, but you gotta get up out of here. Peace.
Who is Picaro? Do you remind Adverse after Hearsay? But they've been waiting on Hearsay for multiple games. What you want? Yeah, last week was interesting just because I knew that everybody was going to be playing Pack 11. But then all the people that played up Pack 11 for one day, they won't stick with it. You know me, it's Jackbox every week. I look like Travis Fish. Ah! Let me actually. Sam, I'm going to get you the code first. So, Sam, are your whispers on? And then I'll show the code to everybody else. Squibbity squabbity. Wiggly 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 wiggly. I thought somebody already signed in. I was like, how do you see that? It's blocked. Alright, Sam, I see you. Whisper. This might hit with 8 people. Alright, Sam, it's in your whispers. Go ahead and hop in. My bars don't need. It's just basic. Wiggly woggly, wiggly woggly, wiggly woggly. Oh, yeah, let me do that. Do the super slurper. Boo, 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 boo. Nah, I want that one. I want that one. That's so much better. Everybody else gonna hop in?
Pussy money weed. Pussy money weed.
Not. Hand going up. Hand coming down. I can be a part of the Christmas fun.
Pussy money weed.
All right, somebody give me a topic to yap about real quick during this first mini game. I'm not doing that the whole time. I think this is just for calibration purposes, so we can see where your peaks are and your valleys are, type thing. Cause I'm at a 15, 16, 25. You're a sweat. I'm gonna mute my mic whenever I'm making the actual sounds. For these warm-ups, like this stuff I'm actually mute for. Catch y'all off guard. Not gonna lie, that sounded freaky. I'll make you make sounds is ridiculous. All those were going crazy. What was the word? You know weird things come off like injected. I'm gonna put y'all on the track the way y'all rapping. Well, you never choked before? This is what are we talking about? I remember one time I choked in IHOP on a waffle when I was like 3 years old. That's one of the times I've been really close to dying.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I like the way you suck my dick. Ooh.
I'm uncomfortable. Yo, chill. I'm not trying too hard. Who is Rocco, bro? What? Who doing too much? I'm just following the rules. I'm innocent. I've done nothing wrong. It's so about like the gruff behind it. That's so funny. I wish I thought that first. Now I can't use it. Sorry, tried and true. Shoot, shoot. You know, I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get my water bottle real quick in these 15 seconds. Got 15 seconds. I'm gonna go up here, read, down. Hey, dude, is there nothing? It's just to make oohs and ahs. I feel like y'all took that and y'all ran with it. I wish we did multiple sounds each round. Like, one sound is on my forehead because it was itching. That's one of those strategies. You ever seen people like pat their forehead or pat their head before? Because it itches up here, and if I scratch it, I'll mess up this part, and I'll have to redo it. That's why.
Syrup between my toes.
Goon so much while eating a lamp.
Gooning.
What do Dominate next? Lego.
Gooning.
Because the list is empty.
Syrup between my toes. Syrup between my toes.
Just gooning straight up. That would be a terrible alarm.
I like cats more than dogs. Meow.
Justified.
Pussy money weed. Need a honey and some J's. Ain't it funny how I be? Cause I smoked up.
I hate it when people breathe.
That is unpopular.
Whoa, holy shit.
I do remember that.
Whoa, holy shit.
Every clip that's posted of mine, I remember.
Pussy money weed. Need a honey and some J's. Ain't it funny how I be? Cause I smoked up.
I like cats more than dogs. Meow.
I definitely clicked on the wrong one.
Whoa, holy shit.
Round 3's one of the hits. Hip hop. Oh, this one we gotta jump. So the random topic for today is going to be lights and how the best lights. I feel like lights should always have a setting where you can make them more or less bright. Cause sometimes I just want like a little calm vibe, like a dimmer or something like that. Dimmer's it and best. That's my best work. Go to if I just to myself. I got 80 seconds to just talk about whatever. Talk about lemonade. So I just looked over and I saw a lemonade cup from like a fair that we have every year. I think we have two fairs. We have one in the fall and one in the spring. I can't tell which one that one's from. But you ever had a lemonade will that make the lemonade and throw a half of a lemon inside of it as well? I think that's a lot. It's a lot of lemon. That was the Yap session. Let me see if I can come with something different. Posture check, of course. But my posture overall is pretty good. Considering I don't have a backrest, I think I sit pretty straight. I've been doing this for a year and a half. You feel like if my posture was bad, I could feel a huge difference. I think everything stacks correctly. No solid. the galaxy. See, with me, I've always had a stiff lower back. But besides that, and having a stiff lower back, whenever I say stiff, I don't really feel it, but I can't stretch. Thank you, Galaxy. Oh, I haven't had the ability to throw it back for a lot of years. Not saying that I want to, but I just can't.
I like women. I have a big fat sweaty BBC. I like women.
Word.
Man, I love you, dude. Even though you're me. Actually, no, fuck you. I love you. I love you.
I look into the mirror and say, follow Twitch chat. They'll make you happy. For real.
All bangers.
I love you.
Uncensored. Yep. Yeah. Dominate. I never actually wrote that down. Dominate. If Mega Lego's still here, do that. Sensory. Okay, bet.
I can't do it. It's so heavy, I'm gonna meow. It's so heavy, I'm gonna meow.
This might be cinema.
It's so heavy, I'm gonna meow.
That's cinema. Oh my gosh.
I look into the mirror and say, follow Twitch chat. They'll make you happy. For real.
I can't do it.
Both beautiful. That was an experience.
Pussy money weed.
That's good, almost squad. Amazing. That was a good old time. Jolly good. Next up is a link. All right. Let me just list. Let me think. The Mego. Which read code first? Which one is my normal one? Let's go. Yeah, I got you. I'm whispering you the code.
Bring Neil.
If the game is full, you can still join the audience at jackbox.tv.
And then hearsay back on the list. So you got Dominate, Madverse City again, then Non-Sensory, Hearsay. Yeah, Madverse, Non-Sensory, Hearsay, those are the next three. Undewy. Family Prayer, I agree. I gotta refresh my page. No! My game broke. What am I streaming for? I'm streaming for 6.5 more hours.
Alright, boneheads.
So we got a while.
You'll see
You get a taste of me.
Pick one to
What do I feel like I taste like? I'm not gonna lick my arm. That seems nasty. Just gotta smell. I don't even know.
Get to ruining, my friends. Halfway mark, bone bags.
Got him. You been streaming for a while. My longest days are Monday, traditionally. Monday and Friday, actually.
Skull to skull. Okay, here we go.
Quitting a bad job. Got me in trouble with HR. Your children are not dead because you didn't have enough money to feed them. It's 10:30 a.m. for me. Just turn into it. And I have hibachi. Meet up people for hibachi. Oh, I forgot to put my camera in the middle for this. I'll do it after this vote. That's at 6 my time.
Nice.
Thai food, you ordered extra spicy. Realized it wasn't spicy, but they added soy sauce. Came with mysterious and goopy white sauce.
Get to voting.
Or audience came in clutch. That's all good. Communication is important, so y'all can't hear me, y'all can't see me. I got you. Valet recital. You don't know anyone performing, you're just here for vibes. Valet recitals to the sound of my wide set hips pushing out a turd.
Okay, vote time.
Now it's very descriptive. Dang! I got dog walk.
Look at this one.
You found a T-Rex fossil. But it turns out to be her mouse's sex tape. You break it, to fix it, you don't have glue, but you glue on it to stick. That was a lot of short words I'd read. Yeah, I knew Iron Mouse is. So I gotta I have to read things, filter them, and then read them out loud. There was a lot. We're good. You ever watched a VTuber before? A soft plush bunny. But it's stuffed with dead children. Horror, horror, horror. It's a taxidermy of a bunny that was brutally murdered and tortured.
Pick your favorite.
I gotta get some nominations for me. Streamer of the year. Variety streamer of the year. I can get that one. What else can I get? I can get something else. I'll push it hard next week. I think that is the last week to nominate people.
Okay, new setup coming through.
Brand new phone. It's a Samsung. Yikes. With Chinese fiber watching every move. That already happens.
Cool kids vote.
Thanks.
And next up we got
Your favorite diner. Money we closed for serving cool burgers. Ugh.
time to vote.
Ruin it for me. Give me my points back. Give me the points back. You ain't work hard enough for those points. That'll come from your mind.
Last but not least.
Finally meeting your soulmate. But it's your mom. But it turns out to be a hippo.
You gotta pick one.
Oh, and there's nothing wrong with having a Samsung. My favorite phone was a Nokia. That Nokia was amazing. It was a Windows phone. Straight heat. The games on it. I wish Windows kept making phones, but they stopped.
All right, who's my new best friend?
Guys.
Favorite things time.
Your monitors are classics. They last this long for a reason. They're consistent. It's like a lot of creativity.
Halfway mark, bone bags.
It's just one of those jokes I'm like truly neutral about now. I hear one, I just say got him, and then move on. That simple.
Now, choose one of the thingies to ruin for the player listed on your device.
A lot of moms are good people. My mom is cool. That's true too.
Now wreck these thingies. Halfway mark, bone bags. Time's up. Let's see what you got. First up.
Paul loves hot chocolate. Hot chocolate, but it's made from either Man's Like Isaac or Rococo's milk. Hot chocolate. He's hosting the stream. That's a bar.
Everybody vote.
That was clever. I'll give it to you. It shouldn't have worked, but it did.
Vote of the ruined. Extra points from the
You know what's
players
wild?
that had their thingy ruined.
The phrase Rococo's milk came up last week as well.
Your opinion wasn't enough to tip the scales. Look at what's next.
RococoHaley loves volleyball. But tomorrow you'll see that no one showed up and called you trans. Volleyball, but they're your hairy balls.
Oh, how do you even decide?
Playing volleyball with hairy balls sounds like a torture tactic. Ruin for me. How does ruin for me work? These are they're like too specific. The bird loves a dog's purpose. This is slobber the peanut butter. This would be brutally killed and turned into she'll make droids.
Remember, vote for who ruined it best.
I did. No. This round is so interesting because at times it's like, oh man, that one's funnier, or I like this answer more. But this other one is actually significantly worse. Morally.
Next one.
Oscar loves BBC, British Broadcasting Community. Channel, shoot. British Broadcasting Channel is Statsis propaganda. You see rips apart your insides and you are permanently. No! That was like a laugh stack. What happened was the permanently part made me laugh. The criminal part isn't funny. But then I realized whenever I laughed, me laughing when it seemed like I was laughing at the criminal part, not the permanently part. And then I laughed at the fact that I laughed at that. I'm in trouble. I'm canceled. That's the end of the career. Roger is a big fan of Rococo. Huh? Rococo taking off that do-rag and showing us that big forehead. So the forehead is permanently fused with C-3PO. What? But his hairline touches his eyebrows. Baby forehead boy. Y'all seen my forehead before. My forehead's not even that big. It's really not. But my hair is pulled back. So the second I start inching it up, it'll be like, dang, I know it was that bad. Dang, Rococo, you balding. Whenever that's not the case. This hairstyle is dangerous though. I did. The Astro Droids one. That's what I was talking about. The one that I like. Deckbox, entire party pack collection, but Rocco only plays Naughty Pack. But yo, y'all can read. What even is that? You know, biggest fear is getting a haircut and then it not coming back. So that's why my hair is just continuing to get long. I'm just getting these bestiality remarks. My great copy loves bullet chest. Banger. Bullet chest, but instead of moving knight to d6, you shoot your head to off the line. But all pieces are made of solidified. Defines. Are we talking like? Because frozen implies that they melt. Solidified just means like. Just solid. Can you imagine that? Chest, but with ice cubes? Or like pieces made out of ice? And once you can't tell that pieces anymore, you can't play it. It just exists.
And finally,
Lego loves Mario Kart. Mario Kart. Without wheels. Police now give speeding tickets. What am I not against?
vote for who ruined it best.
I'm against bestiality. RococoHaley does not support bestiality. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about something else, you gotta specify.
Ooh, here is where I empirically measure who is funniest.
Let's go! The lime scale is hooping.
For round 3, you're gonna receive a couple thingies that were ruined in previous rounds. You'll pick the scenario you want to unruin.
Working at the pyramid. See, now I'm learning stuff, because zoophile is having a preference towards animals, and the bestiality is the act of it.
Time to unruin.
Yeah, ew. Wish I didn't search that on my Google. I had a question, so I had to look it up.
You've reached halfway through the timer. Congrats.
And furries. I had one time I watched a 30-minute documentary on furries.
Tick-tock.
20 seconds. You talking about Christmas already got me in the mood. I've always been somebody that I've stood firmly on Christmas time starts December 1st. I'm not ready for the Christmas decorations.
Time to see the damage. And for starters,
Jackbox entire part back collection, but I get y'all can read. I don't know if I can fix this stuff, bro. Instead.
vote already.
I feel like price is significantly in Christmas. It's just people want to acknowledge that part or not.
Ooh, that's
Well, like
nice.
that part is bothering me about shows and stuff. They're like, Christmas is all about family. Alright. Quit a bad job. But that got me in trouble with HR. Got a promotion for more people to see. It was a zoo, and let's just say, yeah, you get the idea.
Okay.
Huh? What happened here at the zoo? I'm surprised there hasn't been another Madagascar movie.
For your consideration.
Your favorite diner. Clubs for serving goon burgers. Turns out it was really just mayo, and there's really big understanding. But still open at night.
Pick the one that nicely unruined this mess.
Both these are great for two different reasons.
Up next.
Big fan of Rococo taking off that do-rag and showing us his big forehead. The talent touches his eyebrows, baby forehead boy. But the German Shepherd giving me teeth on the desk right now. But it's actually Jessica Rabbit. What are we talking about, man? Cheese grater.
And next up.
Bullet chests. All these are solidified pieces of... Yeah. My queen reliquefies and seeps into the board, costing me the win of $300. But all dudes are currently impotent, and we need to save humanity, as you know.
Get to voting.
I feel like the right one is the beginning to a movie. Like, I'm gonna need chapter 2, 3, and 4 after this.
Next one.
Hot chocolate. He's hosting the stream. In GTA 5. He's hosting the stream. He's chill, I guess. Thank you. I guess.
Do the vote thing.
I watched Movie's video since we're talking about GTA 6.
Okay, new setup coming through.
Ready phone, this is Samsung. That's gonna have so much stuff to do. It makes you feel safe because Koreans know your emotions. It's a Samsung. Actually, it's an iPhone. Do you know how big GTA 6 will be as a game?
Remember, vote now for whoever saved it best.
Like, no troll stuff. Imagine the majority of your PS5 or PS5 space being used just for GTA 6. Like the inability to get any other big games because GTA 6 is taking up all the space.
Last one.
Does Jiraiya are cool? Let me see. Fake news cripples your heart. But if I flinch super hard, I could probably pinch you.
Ooh, make sure you vote.
I'd like to believe, because GTA 5 came out completed, right? GTA 6 is going to come out completed as well. I feel like GTA 6 is going to... You know how GTA 5 consistently drop updates for like 10 plus years? I feel like GTA 6 is going to do that. We have Madverse City next. Then non-censored, then hearsay.
Oh, wow. How's it all shaking out?
Yeah, lime skill. Cooked. I feel like it will. It's hard to not meet the hype.
Enjoy your eternal reward.
Especially, especially if it doesn't, you still have GTA 5. So whatever GTA 6 doesn't have, GTA 5 already has. That's so happy with. And I'm somebody, I'm gonna play GTA 6 for the story. Whenever I play GTA 5, I played GTA 5 during my streaming career. Played it on stream and all that. But even then, it was just for the story. Not for all the mini games and stuff like that. So we'll see. My purse. That's almost that's gonna be nice about getting it as soon as it launches. Is I can experience all the surprises for myself. I'm like, oh man, this thing is in this game. And this thing is in this game. Rather than some game god telling me. And 10 plays, you're right. Ooh. Never mind. Okay. STP.
Another robot? Yeah, I guess I can get you in.
Alright, bad. Let me move my camera. You can start it now.
Doors open in 3, 2,
Squad 8.
1.
Shot A.
Yo, check it out. Dog gotta step back up off of me. I'm still from the west side. DJ Rach, tell him how the game plan is about to go
You can
down.
skip this.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, yo, don't step on that.
Okay, all right, we'll move on. Well, Shadow.
Nah, let him stay. I was kind of hoping to be stepped on today by a big ugly robot. Let's go. All right, all
Them
my
bars
hip-hop
they-
heads. We need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You got to do that twice. Now, if you need help, just use that suggestion button.
Got about a minute left.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line.
30 seconds.
Here are the first matchups.
All right, I'll be your
Okay,
translator.
Check it out, y'all. We got our first two robot battlers ready to get
Depende.
it on. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? Come on, let's do this. Yo, hit those voting buttons during the rhyme.
I never need to shower, I smell like piss.
Word.
Come here, baby, let me give you a kiss. I've got a time machine and I'm super thick. I see your butthole, just give me one more lick.
Oh.
That score was kind of whack.
Hey.
We just gonna chalk that up to beginner's bad luck. Now you know you gotta come back after that.
I just stopped by on my way to the mall. Fresh kicks at Nike, we chilling playing Selby ball. I'm so strong because I eat all my spinach. You're just nasty like a cabbage.
Oh, but I'm not
Yo,
out of here.
time's a waste. Let's keep it moving. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Oh, alright, this is off. Makes sense.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
Where my two MCs at? Let's go.
My breath is foul, but my bars are amazing. I spit so hot, the whole crowd's blazing.
Yeah.
I'm so good looking, everybody says. They drop their jaws when I enter the room.
I like it.
Now, I know this
Play
is
this
your
straight.
first time. You ever come back here with that whackness? I'm gonna unscrew every bolt in your body.
Your turn. Get ready.
At the mic, no telling what I'll position. You're about to get your mind blown. I'm on a mission. When it's time to hang it up, I won't confront it. Like a lion stalks a fox, you will be hunted.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all. Now the
Been a
battle
solid
is
round
over.
so far.
You gotta use your devices to vote. Let's get those votes in expeditiously. Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. All right, next two robots. Let's go.
Our future's as bright as a burning gummies. I'ma put my cum into yo sister's tummies.
Oh.
My fans call themselves the Butts. Let's kiss. My sharp fangs will leave your lips with cuts.
All right. You heard that. Let's keep it moving. Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let them get away with that?
I'm no gangster, I'm the original B. Dog under the table giving me straight teeth.
Bro, back to
My
it.
lyrics are knowledge, better than science.
Let him breathe.
Kitchen with your mom, bent her over an appliance.
That's a bar. The science appliance
All right,
wrong.
thanks. Appreciate you.
I was
Ding,
telling you.
ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC. Did you forget to vote?
Another 3-3. Did somebody jump ahead?
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
Where my MC's at? Come on and get down. Let's get it started.
The name of my game is Rap Till I Reef. You know the shepherds give me straight teeth. When I start rhyming, the people going wise. I fuck bitches while you suck guys.
Your son
Got
right
him.
there for you?
Did your son right there for you as well?
All right, that's cool. Where the next spot at? What, are you lost in space?
I swag when the sun rises and when it flirts. Your mom ruins all my bed sheets every time she squirts. You better recognize I'm the ultimate jigglypuff. You remind me of an ICE agent. You a bitch but think you tough.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat? Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
This is the thing with insert people.
Good job. Congratulations. Hey, man, please don't step on me. Good job, y'all. Good job. Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
See, it's really close. Everybody within like 80K of one another.
All right, it's time to get right.
Somebody gotta make that jump. Oh, hello. Like, what are your plans this weekend? Do you have any Halloween plans? Costumes or anything? We have nothing Halloween specific. So I said earlier today that it does feel like Halloween, and I've had a lot of people agree with me. So does it feel like Halloween to you? Maybe it's because Halloween really hit into that night. That's potentially my mistake.
Go, 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 go.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that right for me button. Yo, sometime today, you're running out of time. Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better get that loot. First battle, let's get it going.
I remember you. You used to be a bone wild. This German Shepherd give my bone wild head. You're a rapper before you can't stomach steak.
Yo, what?
Hard her back creek.
Nice, everybody's saying it now. Keep it all away from the pound. In multiple ways.
I have a crystal ball and I see your finish. Punch your teeth in until you look British. My rhymes are superb. Your beats are so cool. I might fuck your bitch until she starts to drool.
Huh. Yo.
Amazing, amazing work. Please.
Punch your teeth till you look British? That's crazy. The animal joke
Gotta
started
get them
in
votes
Dominate. Hopefully it is now. I haven't made them yet, but I saw it. We're at 6 people on that forum. So either today,
We got our winner.
probably gonna be tomorrow. I don't know.
Now
At
it's
some
time
point,
for
I'm gonna
the
start
next
making
matchup.
everybody.
Where my 2 battlers at?
What?
We all disapprove of your mic. Your flow so weak, can't handle the hype.
Ooh.
Look in my eyes and I'll turn you to pillows. Smooth with the words, I'm the king of the flows.
Thank y'all.
You know what you need.
All right, you're up. Get ready.
I need a microscope, your skills so painful. Got some kisses on my lip, what a moodful. Open your eyes and see what's coming. Spoil me and your hot sis will be coming.
Alright, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger. Time to vote.
Shenanigans.
Good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life.
What's wrong is like, what's interesting
Now
is
it's
it
time
jumps
for
from
the
person to
next couple of
person.
MCs to
So
get down.
people started it, and then you didn't even bring it up in that last bar, but the person who faced it.
This place is haunted by your kindness. Come inside your eyes.
Whoa.
Call it with arcade blindness. Ready, kid? Here comes another line. I pound your mama's cheeks, bruh, fucking up the spine.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
If I had money, I wouldn't buy you a menstrual pad. Yo girl in my DMs cause sex with you is so fucking. You wanna throw down, meet me at the China. My name is Yang Yang and I'll be raw dogging yo girl's vagina.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but that
Yang
wasn't the worst
Yang.
either. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen. Voting time, right now. Okay, good job. Good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on. Watch where you're stepping. All right, where my next 2 MCs at?
You know what I mean? I'm down.
Don't think for a minute that you're even humble opponent, but I'm about to show you how to live in the moment. I'm gonna roast you like a fork. You're done. I'm out. Let me give you a fork.
I like it.
You gotta do better than that. Come on now, pick up.
We have mad sensory, no,
Now it's your turn.
non-sensory
Let's get
hearsay.
it
Do-do-re-mi. A lot of music. Well, in the second half.
You're the fly swatter, I'm the fool. I'm sorry, I have to go. After I'm done, I'll steal your Rococo.
What?
He'll make you bend over and suck my toto.
That was super whack. You need to find something else to do. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote. Let's get those votes in.
Okay, there's your winner.
Round 2 over. Final round coming. Let's check out those scores. You know the drill. It's the same thing
Round
as round
3.
2.
Magician. What track was that from? Cause one of those things like I low key remember. Damn, it says some shit pack ping bags. Ping bags? Shit pack bing bags. Like just a complimentary one. Like something small. Or a stress toy. So where if you get mad, you can throw that instead of the controller. And then put a warning like, don't throw this at the TV or... No, never mind, they can't do that. Because what's gonna happen is someone's gonna get mad and throw it at a window.
Yeah, they didn't used to
Or
be
throw it at
robots
something.
around.
And you can specify, don't throw it at your TV, don't throw it at a window, don't throw it at... But then they're gonna find one other thing that you didn't mention, throw it at that, break it, and then boom, you're sued. That ain't worth it. You just confused J. Cole and Logic. Disrespect.
You know you can use right for me to have us fill in your line, right?
I don't think I could... I feel like my time to listen to Logic is past.
Okay, here's the card for the final round.
Lots of money on the line.
You ready? Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me hear you spit it.
I can't listen to you. Your head's hard as rocks. You fuck with my girl, you smell my nasty socks. I've got to be honest, you're a huge skunk.
Oh, this is awkward.
I got air freshener, don't dare to spunk punk.
I remember Logic's line in Clickbait.
You got an answer for
where
that?
he said
Come
he'll
on now,
suck
you gotta come strong with it.
something to prove that it ain't that way. You know what I'm talking about.
My verse is legend. Yours is shaky. Your mama fat enough to make you a quake.
Ooh.
My punchline's coming. Better hide in the gate. Built like Bigfoot. You need a shade.
Okay, word, cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving.
You just say what you want.
Y'all, who brought it?
What was that? I have thought about a way to make the cube more interactive, but it's on my list. Right now, I got Nonsense Reef. Here, Nonsense Reef Galaxy's here. Up and strong.
Time to vote.
Nonsense Reef. Then Hearsay, Better Rate Me, Up and strong.
Next match, next battle.
You think you can come for me, you little hound with anxiety? You'll have to try harder than that, cause I won't go quietly. I'm sorry to hear all you brought is demands. Let me throw you a lifeline and see where it lands.
That was good.
Yo, give me something.
Very consistent all the way
You
through.
know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
I grew up in the streets. You were raised in the vet. No wonder all you rap about is getting head from pets.
Ooh.
You're the cowardly lion. I'm Toto. Why does your cock look like an autistic baby Frodo?
I ain't gonna lie, the first two.
Thanks. Now we gotta move on. The battle is now officially over. Use your
I love where the
devices
bars connect.
and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
Peak. Yo, what are we on? What are we doing today?
All right, y'all, here's your winner. Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
Yep.
Rhymes are bad cause you're dumb as a halibut. Hoes give me brain for the hell of it. Hold up now, just wait, Amazon. My trigger finger fast like Ramadan.
That's kind of tough. Just wait, Amazon.
Yo, you gotta get that.
Rumor has it you attacked my chalice. Yo girl hitting my line and begging me for phallus. Haven't you heard? I can't be sheathed. Dogging on Rodriguez like he gave me straight teeth.
Back out of the
All right,
game.
I see what you're working with. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
And you, it's almost when everything is done, someone comes up with another one. Sam, I don't remember, so we're gonna say you by default. Good job.
You gotta get them votes in.
Put in that work. I don't think I've ever heard somebody rhyme phallus before. Stranger Things come out with their trailer for season 5. Have you seen it yet? I'm somebody, I haven't even seen Stranger Things like that. I know the basic storyline. Storyline and storylines.
Congrats.
But I don't care enough to watch the trailer. I know I'm not going to watch it if it comes out.
Really number one.
Isn't it planned for Thanksgiving? And then Christmas and
Take
New
a
Year's?
step back before you get slayed. I drop heavy bars. Leave your pride all frayed.
Yeah.
You're a beastly bear, I'm an elegant tiger. You're a weakling, I'm a fighter.
So you said after season 1, Stranger Things fell off.
It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
I feel like season 2 did hit a little bit lower. But season 3 I think probably brought it back. Season 4 was fine. Grandma?
Your flow is jammed, better give it a slap. Damn your cheeks so jiggly and boot flat.
Do I even have to say it? Do I even have to tell you how hot garbagey that was? All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
I wish series didn't have to depend on death.
Hit the voting button, pick somebody.
Mario Kart, I can agree on that. Non-sensory, if Galaxy is here. This is the next Jackbox game. That's a good argument. I hope they don't find Barbara.
You voted, and this is what happened. Congratulations.
I hope she's dead and they never find her.
That was
Whoa,
hot.
whoa.
Now we gotta check out the scores.
That sounded
and see who
crazy.
won this.
I just hope they don't find her. I feel like having her disappear and then that's cool.
See who the winner is.
But it feels too fan servicey she comes back after 4 seasons.
Good job.
For any reason.
Keep them moving. Thanks for
Oh,
all
cool,
the
good
time.
win.
Now look, try not to tear up my spot while you're on your way out. Watch your feet, man. Watch your feet.
You use ChatGPT? No. No. Don't, please. Please. Just say it ain't so. I'm begging you, no. My heart. Galaxy, are you here? Galaxy, phone once. Phone twice. Oh. Not lucky. Non-sensory. That's in pack. 9. Lueve. What is Zumbini's Mountain Rescue? A joke boat. I was actually listening. OZNG. Odd. The zoomies never growl. No, don't start it, Jet. What are you doing? Chill, breathe. Oh, you can start it. Okay, you can start it. And since... Oh, should I hop in the audience? Or should I instigate and talk? Oh, no, I'll talk about it. Sorry, you can start it. You're good. I'll give y'all my vision on each of them.
Hello, I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for participating in this study unlocking your powers of non-sensory perception.
Test 1. Writing.
Everyone will begin with a similar writing task based on this category. Write a piece of advice.
The rest of the information about what you'll write and where your secret number sits on the range should be on your device now.
8 seconds on the clock.
Try to write an answer that will lead your fellow participants towards guessing your secret number, or just write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
By the way, you're halfway through your time.
The second I saw that, I was like, bro, they're probably gonna do something like that.
Hurry, time's almost up. Let's begin with this question. This advice will be useful to someone how many years old? And
Ooh.
this participant's answer.
Oh my, it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of these games today. Alright.
Hone in on the correct number.
Alright.
That includes you too, audience.
You gotta be trolling.
After you guess, feel free to let us know what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your emotional feedback. I see a few of you are testing out
Lego
the confidence
minis.
button. Good to see.
What are Lego
Your
minis?
answer.
I've never seen it stacked that far. Oh my
Bonus
gosh.
for that confidence.
Definitely should use that confidence.
The writer gets points for every player that got close.
So wild.
Let's go again. Same question. But now it's this participant's answer.
Straight gums, it's probably gonna be like 80, if I had to guess. You just follow me or not. How points will show up on the board. It could be one of those older ages though. That's the method. Oh, splash!
A few of you were
I ain't missing.
Well, it's not science if it always works. New question. How likely is this advice to be part of an investment scam? Let's see the response. This one uses percentages.
Probably going 90.
Here's what we were hoping to
That's a
hear.
really good spread though. Everybody's around the same spot. 40.
Continuing with the same
You know what?
question.
I read coin, not the bit
Let's see
part.
the
That's my
response.
mistake. Who gave this one Galaxy? Oh, Galaxy is cheating. This one's obvious. I ain't gonna say it because it's obvious. And the classic ad confidence right after.
Well, someone's got their own unique idea of what this might be. A few examples of a perfect sync.
Tell you, bro, Galaxy gonna cheat. Once I get paid next week, I'm gonna stop by the Asian place and get some bull deck.
Questions.
We've been talking about it so often. I want
Is
it.
this advice? Let's see the response. This is on a scale from 1 to 10.
Which one did you get? What flavor? The pink. It's not bad. I don't think I've had it before, actually.
A lot of you have the exact same idea. The truth, however,
I'm probably get the ultra spicy, and then put a little bit of it.
a couple standouts here.
Because the flavor of it is fantastic. It's just that spice that comes with. That's the dangerous part. And I'm the type to cry if it gets too spicy.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Are you somebody who would take a lot of spice? Super Mario Galaxy should have exclusive DLC to those. See, I don't know if Sam cheats like comes with egg roll. So I'll have to see. I know the Asian place had ginger. Have you ever had ginger Sprite?
The true answer.
Dang. I wasn't sure. Sam, good job.
Next question. How likely is it that this advice...
Condescending is a hard one.
Let's see the response. Your predictions. But what's correct?
Oh my gosh.
Continuing with the
We were
same
cooking at the
question.
but you never saw the miss.
Let's see the response.
So that last was like an 8, 9. That this one feels obviously like it's gonna be high. I'd watch it be a 3 or something. That was microwave coffee. Well, I can't type. I was trying to type guessing. ESSING. It's too late. It took way too long.
But what is it?
Okay, it's in.
Some notable activity here. Okay, we've completed test 1. All right, let's review our findings.
Audience, where are we?
You can clap
Right in the middle?
yourselves if you like.
I'm scale cooking.
And swing from the rafters. I don't mind. Oh, the audience is doing really well. Test 2. Drawing. Everyone will begin with a similar drawing task based on this category. Draw a toy.
Yikes.
No need to overthink it, just do whatever. Please note that you're halfway through your time. Better hit submit. Time's almost up.
Oh yeah, I was too close.
Oh, a quick note about confidence before we get back to it. After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button to get bonus points for being close. But if you're not close enough, you'll lose points instead. We'll begin with this. If this is a popular toy,
I need the max
what
wing.
year
For
is
what?
it? Let's see the response.
It's probably for a year.
This one is on a
Oh,
scale
this is easy.
from the year 1950 to 2040.
Yeah, how hard? Yeah, how hard this would be for 2040. Tell you the gambling epidemic is getting bad. Saw CopyZilla made a video on everything. All the sports gambling. It's about to get blown up.
I like what I'm seeing so far. How close were we?
That makes sense. I knew it was either 2000 or 2010. It was either the debut or whenever it really hit big.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Huh? This one I'm not sure about. Like a dynamite stick dog. I have no idea.
But where does the truth lie?
Close enough.
Okay, new question. How rare and hard to find is this toy? Let's see the response. This is on a scale from 1 to 10.
That's legendary loot.
See where your instincts led you. Oh, okay. A few examples of a perfect sink. Continuing with the same question.
I mean, there's a place, I don't remember which state it is. It's, dang, can I speak? I don't know what state it's in the South, but you can like mine for diamonds. Or something like that. So I mean, if you want diamonds, you can get them.
And the true answer?
That one I cannot tell.
Well, someone got close at least. These
But
were a bit
I think a
off,
diamond
eh?
in general, I don't know what the running price of diamond is based on how much you have.
How lovable.
But if you can mine
is
for, I
this
think it's
toy?
super valuable either
Let's
way.
see the response.
What is this? Not lovable. See it? Now that's a good point. I totally forgot about lives being able to make them. So that makes things a lot more
Here's what we were hoping to hit.
interesting. Bro, I'll put emerald pieces in my spaghetti all the time. Like, what do you... Good.
New question. How loud is this toy? Probably. Let's see the response.
I imagine this one being loud. I don't know if that's the intention. I just imagine that growling at night. Just... constantly. I heard that the Furbies were like that back in the day. The ones who put the batteries in, they would just talk. All the time.
Oh my.
A 2. That was it. That, see, I see it now. It's a Scream 7 trailer out as well.
Same question.
Too many.
Let's see the response.
Is that what I think it is? Crayons. What? Okay, now I see the blue and the red. Too late now.
What is it? A few of you were spot on. Alright, that's a wrap on test 2. Okay, time to assess what we've observed so far. Oh, how I love data. If I could date data, I would. I see the audience is doing respectably well. Good.
Thank you. I'm gonna cook right now as well. Throw them around. This was
We are
the
now entering the final test.
The
That
drawing
means the
one.
points are doubled. It's time to draw a combination of two very different things. On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you, and then tap submit.
Come on, live. You that student that's coming back? Oh, thank y'all. I got invited to Hibachi. That's 6. So it's not like I'll be back by 7 to watch it. But I'll still be here for Saturday Night Main Event tomorrow night. I'll be able to watch it live.
We've hit the halfway mark on the allotted time. I'm afraid I need those answers. Let's begin with this question. Where does this drawing belong between concert and dinner? Let's see the response.
I like that drawing a lot. It's cute. They have done something like that.
Close were we?
Yeah, they've done. Santa Claus has been in WWE before.
Only the audience sensed the right answer.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
Is that a wee wee burger? Why are you putting a wee wee burger on my screen? It's returned, the Gooner Burger. I didn't think it was possible. You're about to get this place shut down during the day, but at night it'll be open.
Quite a bit of agreement here. But what's correct?
Dang it. Right, put confidence though, that was smart.
No one got it, but you were all close. Changing questions.
Where does this drawing belong between florist and barber?
Let's see the response.
I didn't think about what a florist was. You don't really say that anymore.
Popular answer emerges. The real answer.
Why would you disrespect the dead Lokes? Oh my gosh.
Everyone was somewhat in the zone.
What have you done? What happens to them now?
New question.
Where does this drawing belong between unicycle and snowman?
Let's see the response.
This one's a good balance, I feel. It's like the dead homies. Refresh the page.
The truth, however.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Bro, what is that on my screen? That is neither. Black in live scale.
Let's see the choices. And the true answer. One of you was honing in a bit.
These missed the mark a bit.
Okay, new question.
Where does this drawing belong between vacuuming and dog walking?
Let's see the response.
That dog is not moving. That's a hard one. Because the dog's not walking. But he built like a rug. But there's no vacuum. Code is OZNG.
What do we think we knew? A bit of an outlier, I see.
Because the dog's not walking. That's good.
That's a bit of a setback.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
I could be with the dog. Y'all know CPS, Child Protective Services. What's that like but for animals? It's not animal control. Is it just the police? PETA, APS, Animal Protective Services. That makes sense. Does that actually exist? I'm not denying the fact that I exist, but like if that's the answer. Oh, okay. you had me. Good job.
A few examples of a perfect sync.
That's it for the final test.
And the gifted among you is...
Microwave coffee, you came back.
You're an amazing scientist.
Didn't you say you were in like last?
But what about the audience?
End of round 2?
Our computers are a little slow today.
Awesome augers.
So many non-sensory connections made by our audience.
Now get yelled at our devices for 10 minutes. Who's that champ with the flipboard and the pen? Some Homo sapien. Hearsay on the way. I'm doing better. I can spell legends a lot more consistent. Those are my struggles. What's going on? Oh. Let's say Jackbox, fix your game. I've been drawn. It's the game. No, it's in 2 games. So we have Hearsay, Dodo Remy. If Lotus is still here, and then weapons drawn. The reason I don't do it is because people don't ask for it. Oh shoot! No, people don't cheat in trivia. Ow. Okay, ready? 3, 2. Why are you Is it possible to turn off these warm-ups? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check next time and see if it's possible to get these away. Turn off all the warm-ups, because really, what is the point whenever people don't even like these anyway. I feel like there's a waste of time, especially whenever you've already played the game already and you're like, terrible. 23? You're actually professional. I feel like that was added to make the game longer. There's really no point. My sound was terrible and I'm disappointed in myself for doing it. I genuinely could not remember what that sounded like. Such that ad lib. Heaven and earth adore him. What a God, what a God. "30 seconds. Up to the pitch. I don't remember what dial-up sounds like. And it bothers me that I can't. I know once I hear it. I kinda hit.
I put the new 40s on the Jeep.
I'm running to the money to the 90. Yeah. Somebody push the music note on Roderick's again. I'm trying to hear it.
I put the new
Fudges on the G. I don't into the money, but it's 90. Great performance. Yeah, they're never getting invited back to DJ. Not DJing ever again. That made the crowd actively stop jumping. Another thing to yap about. I've recently found out how great ranch really is. I've been putting ranch on my ham and cheese sandwiches I've been having as of late just because we don't got food at the house. But it's been really hitting. Like, I understand why ranch is considered as one of the top condiments. Coffee, what's your top 3 then? Garlic mayo, I don't think I've had that recently. But mayonnaise by itself, mayonnaise does hit. Okay, you can't have double mayo. Give me somebody that's not mayo in your list. You can't have garlic mayo and mayo. That's me saying spicy ketchup and ketchup. They're different, but we need people from different lanes to really solidify your argument. That ranch not being top. So I say barbecue with sweet and spicy barbecue. It's like those are cousins for real. We need different people from different families. Lebanese? See, you're putting me on. I gotta try this stuff.
Fuck your bitch in the clicky clank. West side, when you mind, hit your thing, man.
Yeah, Tupac joint.
Alles I do was I asked. Can't keep my dick in my pants.
Hey.
Alles I do was I.
Yo.
If you a top knot, let me hear you holler. Bend it over. Touch your toes.
That sounds a banger. That's one of the twerk anthems. But you know I like more. Both songs are bangers.
If you a top knot, let me hear you holler.
Bend it over. Touch your toes. And then break roll. You ever heard that song? There's some profanity that I skipped. If you a top notch, and it says the P word. But you ever heard that?
Oh, how sweet.
Alles I do was I asked. Can't keep my dick in my pants.
Yeah.
Alles I do was I.
That's hilarious.
I'm sorry, I need somebody who's just a little bit smarter, but we'll talk to you soon. Okay, bye.
Molly, we need to start seeing other dogs. You're getting too loose on me.
You would not believe what I got this puppy out of the desk doing, bruh.
I'm sorry, I need somebody who's just a little bit smarter, but we'll talk to you soon. Okay, bye.
Yo!
You would not believe what I got this puppy out of the desk doing, bruh.
Molly, we need to start seeing other dogs. You're getting too loose on me.
Bro!
Hi, this is Brian. You know how to do it. Molly, we need to start seeing other dogs. You're getting too loose on me.
How are y'all that creative that fast? They get all these effects and stuff. Y'all straight professionals. This minigame is whack as well. I was looking at my video game collection. I don't even want to call it a collection, but I do have like probably, I'm not gonna say 100 games, but it's like a little bit less than 100 in physical copies. Oh, gotta get over the wall. Shoot, I didn't realize that. See, now I'm behind. I couldn't jump fast enough. Shoot. That was an easy amount. That got me crying, bro. I might try that for the future. For future minigame. Just switch up the languages. Hold on. Can we switch the language? You ever seen that meme book that I think we should know less about each other? In so many ways, I agree. Lil Dicky has this thing called, I forgot what it's called. It's like hyposladius, something like that. But he has, why am I telling y'all this? Never mind. I'd like to retract that previous statement in this whole conversation and replace it with Lifesavers gummies. A pretty good snack overall. Why Lifesavers? Wouldn't say they're overhated or underhated. Maybe underrated. I got it. Yeah. What am I supposed to? Y'all just want to stare at the screen for multiple seconds? Sometimes you gotta throw in a little yap, get you off guard. Focus, my fault. Oh my gosh. It did specify human child. I mean, truthfully, yeah, you're not wrong. Matter what, being on this.
Not what you like, bro? That's crazy.
Should be funny. No, I clicked on the wrong one. My finger was shaking. Shoot. No, I don't like that. Shenanigans on my stream. Ugh. You a method actor. That was interesting. That was. No. Why? What are y'all? Putting the phone in your mouth. All y'all did good. Full send.
Get down now!
Busty!
Reason always make me laugh so hard. You ever see that meme of the dog and the ball? Where it was this dog and he was DMing the main character, right? There was a dog in front of a bomb. He was like, push this button for a bomb. And the guy was like, no, dog, don't do it. And the dog pushed it. He was like, "Arr!" And then blew up. That's a bad description. I gotta find the video. Cause it's too funny. Oh shoot, I made a mistake. No, I didn't. Lotus, are you here? Lotus, are you here? Go once. Going twice. 3 times. Alright. That means we're going on to weapons drawn. Don't let the lifestyle drag you down. Who knows when the last time you found the love? I like Dominate. No, I don't mean to say that. Suspectives is a really good game. Joke Bote is on the list. Promise it is. It's on the way. Not on the way. It is, but it's not. We got weapons drawn. Sure, murder party. That's if Dracula is still here. If not, then Joke Bote is next. Did you just highlight your message? What? How'd you do that? It's clean. I can put that on the list as well. Oh goodness. CCGL.
Time. For the crown.
I'm missing something. Yes, I do have other trivia. I got them all. Everybody ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go.
Not long ago, on a night full of mischief and misdeeds, there was a gathering of the world's most famous detectives, who by chance were also the world's most duplicitous murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective had a stash of 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But take heed, as a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so.
Of course, we can. So you already tried the refresh, hopping back in thing? Did that not work?
Your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide
Run it back,
your
Turbo.
card now.
How do I get that letter back? I had E and then a saber-tooth tiger. I was gonna be a problem. I was gonna use the teeth and like make the E turn it sideways, maybe be the front teeth. Then have the big teeth come off the sides. Put some stripes on it. Yeah, I would never expected it. Set it up. Hand up and down.
Not long ago, on a night thick with wicked intentions, there was a gathering of the world's most ingenious detectives, who, as it happens, were also the world's most devious murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and
This game
points
be
for
skipped.
committing them. Each detective was equipped with 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be careful. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so.
If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
Almost said this object out loud.
Your time's half gone. You should be starting your second drawing.
Not my cleanest drawings, but it'll work. Maybe I did it too fast. Suspectives, yes I can.
Eureka!
Finish up before time runs out. To assist in their plans, each detective had a secret accomplice disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any pseudonym will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Oh!
As you were.
Fundamental. First rate.
Yes, that will do nicely. And just in time for the party.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
He wouldn't be so thrilled if he knew you like I do.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett, and it's a pleasure to benefit you with my largesse. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and let's have a warm welcome for your esteemed guests.
Oh, never mind. We got Sofa Kingdom, George Ventalian Forlantino, and I can't read that. Carl Overton. Saturn. Jake the dog.
Wonderful. Now, let's just... What the devil? Who turned out the lights?
What the hecky?
Stay put, everyone. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure.
It's probably the aesthetic.
Time to attack. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And be quick, the lights could come back on any second.
Thank you for your pay. Bloody hell! 4 of our guests have been murdered.
Each
Shame.
murder earns a point for the murderer. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, it's a good thing no murder can stump the world's greatest detectives. To the detective board. Aha! We found the murder weapons. Let's start by focusing on just 2 of these dastardly implements. If we look carefully, we can tell how many vicious attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is strange. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
What a coincidence.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
It's either way, really.
Well.
Oh.
Hurry.
Excellent. We have our case. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
What's this? Yes.
Like, I can draw those straight lines. Come on now.
Don't be afraid
Don't think
to
I'm
collaborate
Picasso.
with your fellow detectives. There's no eye in investigation.
Come on.
You claim one of your fellow detectives is the killer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
Right.
You're going to prison, detective. But not now. This storm's washed out the roads, so you might as well enjoy the rest of the ball. Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party and awarding each of you points when you're right, even when the rest of the group gets it wrong. There's one pair of murders left to examine. I wish there was something I could do for those of you who brought these guests.
I'm sure there's something I can do.
All right, thinking caps on.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
Wait a minute.
Come on.
What's... I can't... I'm just sure. Worry it up. I know where the letter is on the drawing. I just don't know who drew it.
As the only lord around, I suppose I'll break the tie. Since you brought this guest, you'll get control of the magnifying glass. can I be honest? I trust you the most.
Okay, I see it
Now
now.
all we have to do is actually solve the case.
Well, we can eliminate 2 suspects.
I wasn't thinking them anyway.
For this weapon are right
I know what the
in front of
letters
us.
are.
What's this? Make haste.
If the room is voting to condemn you,
I see it now.
chance
Okay.
to convince them otherwise.
I know everybody's letter except for one.
Mudrakers.
Oh, that's
It was a legit analysis. Y'all did good.
Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there will be even more points in your future.
As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now why don't we get... Oh, phooey!
We need some more weapons to keep this party going. Draw 2 more weapons using the props
Almost said what I was about to draw.
device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
Oh yeah, definitely chill out with drawing the meat. I don't want any penises anywhere. I don't know how to draw this.
Yes.
That's half your time. I hope you used it wisely. Hurry, time's almost up.
We do got 12 seconds. Shoot, day.
Yes, it's done.
That was such an L drawing.
Now enter a name for your new accomplice. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name that really pops.
course you were. Eureka!
Giancarlo Esposito.
There you are.
Masterfully done. Did I hear the door? I think we have some newcomers. Please join me in welcoming our new guests.
Yodel. Yodeling. Lincoln Barrel Book. Alex Rinya. Alex Rex, yeah. Microwave Latte. George Floyd Dico. Joseph.
Definitely late, but at least they're alive. Hey!
Pick one of our remaining guests and guess who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
Anyone who gets murdered is banned from my parties forever. Okay, killers, if this is a metaphor for the dangers of hoarding wealth, I get it. Anyone care for a glass of kittens mittens? Another pile of bodies? All this death is starting to get old. These weapons are deadlier than my legendary wit.
There's no way to tell with a lollipop.
Let's see.
Are y'all confident? Oh, never mind. I think I see it.
Aha! Now!
Took a little bit.
Come on!
Come now.
Who among you has a guilty conscience? All right, fine, none of you, but who did this murder?
Ooh.
Yes, come now.
At once!
Whoever has the most votes when time runs out will be convicted.
Ahem.
Out with it! You are guilty! But most of our police
That was
force is
rough.
afraid of the dark, so we'll have to call them in the morning, of course. There's one pair of murders left to investigate. I've got a brilliant theory about the one on the right, but I'll let you all handle it.
I don't know.
Make haste.
Oh, okay, I see it. We're good.
Take a leg.
What was hard?
Oh.
I still don't know if it scenes later. I think. Or Either that or I'm wrong about the other one.
The murderer must have been a person.
Aha.
Let's see.
Let's extrapolate. At once.
Does anybody know what Pussyn's letter is?
Did I mention that your calling cards aren't necessarily unique? It's possible for two murderers to have the same letter.
Which is so why.
Let's have it. As the only lord here, I banish you to the corner of the party where the politicians hang out.
Two people should never have the same letter in this game.
Thank goodness that's over with. This manor is for people with manners. Now, don't let... Oh, bother.
So many targets, so little time.
I can't see a thing. The murderer must have incredible night vision. Oh dear, I do hope none of the bodies hit the floor. My purse! If my best friend Seabiscuit were still alive, he'd kick you all very hard.
RPC Biscuit. You ain't deserve that. All the same colors is a problem.
The sooner you choose, the sooner the sorbet is served.
Now.
Yes, yes.
Let's see. Let's extrapolate. Come on. Make haste.
Why everybody jump ship the last second? Alright.
Please tell me it wasn't another detective.
Tommy in it. Shoot, good play.
Aha. At once. Oh. My.
By the way, you can use the hurry up button to speed up the timer if your fellow detectives are dragging their feet. Well, spit it out. I'm going to do what I should have done a long
we know?
time ago. Chill another
Because
bottle
we got
of
the method.
champagne.
Your letter wasn't the easiest to find. It took me a
To
few.
investigate.
I was not gonna say a few seconds. It took me about a minute. Shoot.
One day we'll look back on these murders and laugh.
I don't know. These both got me lost.
Let's see. Interesting. Aha.
Oh, I see it. That's slick. That's so good.
We pin this one on.
Tad bit too consistent though. That was fantastic. But you do a strategy once, you do it again, it highlights it. Unless if we all get finesse. If this is not Roderick, Killer did a fantastic job. Recognizing the enemy, playing off the enemy. So much to the point I wish I thought about it. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind though. To copy somebody else's style.
Dropped a glass and murdered someone. Don't mess up again. Now I think it's time for the midnight.
The fact that I haven't caught Bustin on anything scares me.
And I am not going back to prison. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out.
I need to see it.
Hurry.
Like this one, I'm trying to think. It's a 50-50.
Well then. Let's see. Oh.
Probably. See, I knew it was an E. I just couldn't tell who the E belonged to. Shoot.
Who would have thought?
That's a rough one. All right, walk it off. Hey, what's up, Andy? Yeah, no more meat on my screen.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Straight up.
Oh, I love to kill.
So it was an L. All right, now I know everybody's letters.
Disgusting. I love it.
What's this? At once. Let's see.
I'll kill anyone I want.
I'm impressed.
That's all good.
My word. Aha. Make haste. Extrapolate.
That's a bad split.
Aha.
Shoot. I got read like a book.
Yes, yes, let's go.
This is another one. I have no idea. I don't know. There's one little piece. No, press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Oh my gosh, we're just started going Galaxy M.
To do it.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
That one was gruesome.
Aha. At once.
Triven Murder Party. Actually, no. That's if Gerard Cool this year, but I'll check after game. I'll check post game.
Brilliant work.
What's this?
And if they're not here, they'll be Joke Boat. The Legend Trivia, Suspectives. Pretty good list. Ah!
Excellent work, detectives. Well, some of you, the rest of you, not so much. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
Love you, Fustine.
But there's also the matter of who the best murderer is. And who brought the most popular accomplices. And our overall winner is...
Congratulations! I do hate long goodbyes, so get out!
There's a few notes in this outro song. It's too hard. What am I seeing? Is it so easy? Gerard here, Gerard Cool. Actually, real quick, let's see everybody's extra draw. Never mind, that's too much work. I'll probably doing that. 1, 2, what is that? Oh, somebody playing. Sometimes the emotes, if they're small enough, I can't tell what's going on. So if I notice, it looked like a chicken like nodding up and down, and I was like, "What type of emote is that?" Jokey Bolties. And Roger, which quick lash? Oh boy. No, I don't know. Alarm scale, is that a statement? Or are you saying that you'll put those on the
I'm
list?
Chuck Hull, your captain and host for the evening. Go ahead and sign in.
For sure. Can I see the codes? PWSW. To the chat, we'll switch spots.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
Why are you yelling? So aggressive. You need to nap.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
That's what the you put in the wrong code.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
It does have a similar vibe. Dang it.
Gather around,
I'm just hoping for the
comedians.
best.
Here's tonight's itinerary. We're gonna write some jokes and then test them out on stage. But first things first, it's brainstorming. Okay, let's get to it. You know the drill. Just like my premium cable bundle, this writing exercise is ending soon. Follow the steps on your device to write 2 jokes. Trust your instincts, unless they're bad.
I mean, I feel like accountability is important. You do something, you did it. Oh. Well, I'll show you coming forward. Ooh.
We're at the halfway point. Stuck? Then hit the joke for me button.
My problem is just, the timer is long. This is like it took me a while to get those out. Still 1:30. CJ! Hey, yo! You got any Halloween plans tonight? Nothing Halloween specific. Gotta go eat with one of my students. I guess his family, maybe. And then that's it. Go lock up the church. Probably clean the night as
Time's
well.
almost up. Get what you can in. Good reef. We've corralled some great comedy for you. I feel so empty inside. Please give it up for our first
It was
comic.
interesting. So we had the fall thing on Wednesday night, and I didn't see any scary costumes except for one. Somebody was wearing a Terrifier mask. It's like, bro, what are you on? You're at church, chill. My love life is like The Rock. Hard to touch and stuck in between everyone suffocating me. That's a bar. Get a gemstone. Have you heard about the mouse challenge? That's when you squeak and scurry around the kitchen and then get straight teeth by... What is that?
Which comedian won that face-off?
Is that a dog? Like, what is... Is that a breed? It is. Oh, I didn't even know that one. It's a German Shepherd dog. How many dog breeds could y'all name? Life on the line. Alsatian? That does...
Please welcome
You
our
know
next
what? I
comic
thought
to
I
the
had it
stage.
until I said it out loud. Alsatian. I've never heard of that dog. I've seen it.
Remember to say your catchphrase.
My nickname is Meth. Because meth smokes for Diddy. Holy sea salt. How many teeth does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to give me a... Let's save me.
Which comedian told a better joke?
It shouldn't work. It really shouldn't.
And some credit to you. Here's another comedian, whether you like it or
Green
not.
Thunder. Roller Coasters by Paying on Willie Street Thugs. That's Spicy Acid Rain. Bandy. Come bedroom, the Tilted Towers. Because mine's never straight. Where's the doppelganger? Dang.
And a tip of the hat to you. Keep that applause going for our next comedian.
A group of tampons walk into a bar and had a bloody good time. That's hilarious. I'm a little pageant winner. In a way. Oh, I'll perform the joke. Have you ever tried... Objection, Ace Attorney? Ing? That's when you cheat, but make it a huge scene so it looks like you didn't. Not like my controversy. I'll fumble my own joke. That don't make sense. Disappointed. Because you ever played Ace Attorney game when see if I have to explain it, it's not funny anymore. Ah! I forgot y'all like the simple stuff.
And how about some points for you as well?
I should just be like apple fall down and y'all and not get all the points.
All right, let's hear it for the next performer.
I'm sad. I'm not talking about being dogs. So dumb. I thought knots were juicy like that. What gender, please? Like, I don't even remember how to pronounce the dog breed. You ever notice how puppies are just like a fancy version of baddies? Holy sea salt. Yo, that's what I was saying. Shenanigans on my stream.
Great
For
setup.
what purpose?
Let's keep this joke boat moving and welcome our next comic to the stage.
I like the way the new message effect looks. That's really nice. Thank you for the bits as well. When I was a kid, we didn't have butts. We had stray dogs catch. Ring-a-ding fish tank. I like my smoothie. Full of oily thug sweat. What are we on? That's a spicy acid rain. We got people who are loving the dog jokes, other people who are loving oily thugs. Sean Combs II.
Let's keep things going for the next comic.
I thought I drank out of this before. The crack threw me off. I'm a nasty little tongue. Because I can't stop letting out lies. Ooh, I like that. Or the doppelganger. I'm so old. I remember Dora the Explorer was not the. I'm a little pageant winner. So wild.
Ahoy! It's our next comic.
I like my friends like I like my passwords. Easily forgettable. Y'all like my controversy? My doctor said I have a bad case of the groupies. Because I'm Batman. Get a gemstone.
Okay, you jokers. Let's tally the scores.
I don't recall you're Batman.
Oh, look. Some of you are achieving comedy.
What is Batman? How many people has Batman really been with? Catwoman. Who else?
Well, we're sinking again. There's no time to write jokes from scratch. So, here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comics joke. Yada yada. Moving on.
Well, that's true. I'm not beating that first joke. The joke was too funny. What? No, guys, I said it. I chill, breathe. I didn't mean it. No takebacks. It was a joke. I wasn't joking. Please, forgive me. What gotta do to make it up? Legend of Trivia as the next game? Say less, I got you. I'm happy we come to an agreement.
Oops. It ain't over till this thing's fully submerged. So let's bring our comics back one last time.
Let's go! I'm a nasty little tongue. Because I licked someone's big toe. That do be nasty.
Which version do you like best?
I thought he did with Batgirl. Oh yeah, from that one movie, right? Yeah, Batman's wild then. You ever notice how puppies are just a fancy version of... Y'all got it.
Did they successfully beat this joke? Vote now.
This is a terrible setup for both. Like my smoothie. Filled to the brim. We're just typing stuff now. I did not have you on that shenanigans. Do you know how hard it would be to fill a smoothie with that? Depends on your methods. This is not a conversation I want to have. call my bedroom the Tilted Towers. Because that's where me... Oh, dude. What a day to be able to read, bro. Green Thunder of Freaka League 2. We got a Freaka League 2. Oh. I like my friends like I like my passwords. Long. Ooh, 2. That's the irony. Have you heard about the mouse challenge? That's where you... It could be a complex thing. So let's say that you and your friends easily forgettable. So that way, if they hurt you, you can leave without the pain. Both of these. I agree, Pandy. This is one of those choices I should look at the screen. Worst of two evils. My turn. So now I thought knots were when two strings got into an old school fight. You know, because because morally, you guys know I will not make the same jokes y'all will. You know I can't make the same jokes y'all make. So I just gotta swing basic. How many teeth does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to get money from the tooth fairy for repairs. Facts. Gotta make your money somehow. Let's click the wrong one. I was thinking I'm gonna try NBA my team starting next week. Probably take my GM spot. I'm proud of myself. If I spend money on a game, I have to play it more. I can't spend money on a game and play it just once.
Let's see who's coming with me in the last available lifeboat.
5,000 points straight up. Probably good. Alright, Galaxy, can you send a message real quick? Because we're doing Legend Trivia next. So since you asked for it, of course I'm going to play Legend Trivia. I'm fiending for that. But then that one only has 4 more spots. But you can hop in the audience and give monsters health or our team health. Either way. Oh, Galaxy, since you asked for it, you get a guaranteed spot already. So I'll send you 300 back. If I can? What's going on? There it is. Good. See, I think you're coming by. Playing with us for hours, too. You were standing on business. As always, have fun, rest up, all the things. This beat goes too crazy. Yeah. I should really get a freestyle, like a Legends of Trivia freestyle going one of these days. I mean, it's too easy. I mean, it's, hold on. Did they add a player? No, they didn't. I just can't count. Because it's right there. I'm gonna sit down and make something that sounds real good. This is right there. I forgot who my main is in this game. But y'all excited to DM you? Whispered it to you? There you all. I'll let y'all choose first. 'Cause I'm not sure. Camera's top. I think camera's bottom left for the game as well. For those that are already in, are we focused on? I think high score. It's a squad, squad of 4. Let's cook. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. As y'all vote and discuss where we want to go. Probably take a look. No, I don't go to the bathroom for 90 seconds. Only place I reach is at your feet. Then I've done it all. Best thing that I see is your love. And I've seen it all. The clown one is nice. It depends on what you want your team to do. If you're trying to just win, you go like high health, high attack. If you're trying to get the high score and actually beat the game, you gotta go gold.
To get yourself killed.
Yeah. I forgot that part. I went the money trail of ease. Try to get our gold up. But if y'all want to go to the shop, that works as well too. It don't matter either way, best believe me. Raspberry brains for breakfast.
Multiple choice.
Oh gosh. I don't know this one. Is it cerulean? Unless cerulean was a blue. But blue and green are like cousins, so why would they not? Give somebody help, please. That's... Forget it then.
The correct answer is...
How much damage? That ain't bad. 197? Okay. The Ghost in the Darkness tells the true story of Sabo man-eaters, which were two killer... Oh, I got no idea. I'm gonna guess lionesses. Y'all, we gotta communicate.
I hope you picked...
I ain't gonna lie, we get cooked.
Cash. Favorite berries to eat, the ones that won't poison your party. Is mistletoe poisonous? Why are these questions so trivia-ish? Holly it is.
Did you pick...
What are we on? Les Miserables. Should have seen Castle on the Cloud. I haven't seen Les Miserables. Now I gotta trust you on that. Some knowledge is better than no knowledge.
People picked...
See, let's go. We're still getting jumped.
My turn.
The most fortified or strong structure within a castle is called... I don't know, but I want to say the keep. That's just because it sounds most familiar at all of those.
And the answer is...
Did he say it's here? I'll see the removal capabilities of this game. Oh, definitely. Because they had the question on theirs and I was doing it. Yeah, Q-Fly's Pokemon name. I should do that for a stream. I was about to say putting all of them inside of a tier list. There needs to be a more efficient way instead of me scrolling up and down. Backwards. What? I think it's poo?
You've gone with... And
We had to select an answer. I didn't... Oh! Caught that shiny! Maybe Galaxy. Good job. Wed. That's what it. I was trying to think about what word that was. Okay. Galaxy, what's the question? Reveal the ting. Contains sodium benzate. Assume that'll be legit pee.
You picked.
How?
Which is wrong.
What is the answer? DEW? Alright, they're about to get me mad. The word Frank Sinatra made famous in Strangers in the Night. Why would that not be? I'm assuming that would be D-do. Yeah.
You've selected. Which is right.
Thank you. Still getting dropped. A lot of people are like that. They don't write their own stuff. Backwards is a ring used for sports. Hoop, it's poo. Poo. Be poo. Be poo. Be poo.
You've gone with. Good job.
Let's go!
Oh no.
You did it.
Bell is for the way you look at me. Not bad. I went down the path of purse because I want to get the list question right. Majority of artists don't even write their own music. Especially when they're hitting it big. If you're getting out the mud, yeah, you're gonna write your own stuff. There's a point where they're auctioning off songs. After this round, I'm gonna do a quick pause and get rid of the person of the AFK, or I can do it in the shop. I'll do that now. Hopefully there's a way to remove people. So they still exist. Ice cream, which of these are real? Which is two? Oh, tonight though. I think light caramel action seems obvious. Hip Hop Honeycomb seems controversial. Super Marshmallow Bros. I wish. I think the tonight though. Yeah, C and D. I agree. And we double answer. We choose two.
Correct.
Which of these illnesses are caused by a virus? Assuming strep throat and chickenpox, because those are. Wait, no. Rabies, chickenpox, because those can spread, I think.
The correct answers are.
Yeah. And with the writing thing, I guess credits would go to. So maybe an artist walks up and they're like, hey, I have this idea for a song. Can you help me put it into music? And then that's where the credit comes from. Is that assist? Zoe Kravitz is missing the accent. Trust me on this one. Zoe Kravitz is missing the accent. But what's to say about a rabies death? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's see those right answers.
Oh, it's 2 answers. I'm bugging. I definitely chose 1. In 2025, 2 animals I can legally hunt and eat in Australia. The wild ones? I don't have no idea. I'll say shark and camel, koala.
I hope you picked.
I got them completely wrong. Well, shoot. Kangaroo and camel? I'm gonna eat that. That sounds good. Maybe. Dang, I got wrecked. Yeah, especially with the baby in the pouch too, that seems really messed up. Praying mantis is 1. And then the other one I feel like is low-key random. But to me, the idea of eating a camel, it seems wrong because we ride them. And like, what part of the camel would be good? The leg? The hump, I think, is just hard. I think it's just bone. I don't know.
Let's see those right answers.
Anacondas? Freaky. Two movies came out in 2004. Oh, wow. I think Spider-Man 2 and Shrek 2. If I had to guess. But I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again as well. So be careful with that.
Which ones are correct?
Oh, let's go. Which of these 2 names mean rock or stone? Peter. Peter means rock. I know that from the Bible. Dunstan seems to come out of nowhere. Jason, I'm not sure about. I know for sure Peter's one of the answers, though. Okay. Y'all got homies named Dunstan?
The correct answers are.
No, but Dustin. That is true, though. The kangaroo pouches are more like a drawstring bag. Yeah, saying okay. It's a good guess. 2 words are in the title of Tom Cruise Mission Impossible movies. Mission Impossible Spectre, I think, is 1. Mission Impossible Ghost or Shadow. I know Spectre is 1. I like Ghost.
I hope you picked.
You're capping! What? Which one is dead? Don't worry about it. Greedy Joe is. Whatever. Dead Reckoning.
List it.
Rooms. Oh, I'm dead. I don't. Who plays Clue? Nobody.
Ah, look! The first letter of some remaining answers have appeared. What a nice little hint.
I don't know. The beer that C could be. Or C. Blood Room Conservatory. In about 30 years, I could have guessed that. But there's specifically clue rooms. Let's go! Like, Marco, do you have an observatory at your place? Rest before you're wrecked. What's our health like? I think the riddle. Riddle is a lot of health. And we're good at riddles. Young Riddle Squad, Young Riddle Squad, Young Riddle Squad. Oh, we needed the health too. I'm always armored and always armed, but a bank keeps you from being harmed. I'm born into someone with an attitude, sorry. An apple and a K person who's rude. What am I? Okay. But a bank keeps one summer with an attitude. An apple and a cake person who's rude. What am I? Margaret Coffee help the team out. What you mean? Please. I need it. Crab? What does 2 and 3 mean with crab? But in a bank, he's reharmed because you wrap the hands up. Because that's whenever you cook them, alright? You've been born to someone with an attitude. I mean, you're not wrong. Good stuff, microwave coffee. That's it? Final boss? Yeah, it is. Dead now.
Multiple choice.
No comment me cool ogre pants, but made by cool big fashion company from Florence. I don't know where these places are from. Gucci? I'm gonna guess Gucci. Vespucci. I think that's Italian.
I hope you picked.
Hey, let's go. Acting so confusing. Which superhero also smart detective in BC series? B. Magic guy who does portals. I will bet my whole channel on this answer. The answer is B. Trust me. If it's not B, I'll sell my house that I don't own. I'll give y'all my credit card information. There's nothing on it, and my phone number.
Did you pick?
Troll doctors say me lactobacillus for good tummy. Where I find that? Lacto. Yogurt? That's the only reason why I'm saying that, is the beginning of that word.
The correct answer is...
Yikes. Crucial's easy, not rocket science. Not field science, not like field studied by... I have no idea. Who's rocket science? I'm feeling the meat tree. But there's no education inside of that guess.
Smart people picked.
Ah! My back. Move on, small shoe into little pieces. Saw that atom or smaller than a molecule or an atom. Is it an isotope? Or ion for sure. Ion. Yes, Galaxy M.
I hope you picked.
Oh no. Lepton. Me Huts hates me ugly ears like Dutch paint to cut off his ear. Van Gogh. Van Gogh or whoever. Oh, you too clever.
And the answer is...
So I googled this question before. Stop attacking. Keep answering yourself. Big body, big back. Big back, big body. Big body bands. R. Me yell so loud. Me destroy part of your ear that hear. That's a cochlea. Let's get a cochlear implant. So it's B. B for boy if you don't get up off my ear.
The correct answer is...
Me proud millennial. Me born in the first millennium AD. Who millennial like me? First millennial? I don't know who Charlemagne is. I only know Charlemagne the god. King Tut. King Tutankhamun? All these older guys run together. Who was Charlemagne? He did not have his podcast back then. He was not on the radio show. He was still cooking before the Breakfast Club. We love German chocolate cake, but it doesn't taste like Germans because what that fruit on top? Strawberries. Oh, never mind. Galaxy M said shredded coconut, so it's shredded coconut.
The correct answer is...
Me appendix as amuse bouche. Let me bite your abdomen to find it. Where is my appendix? Isn't it lower? I'm assuming it's lower. Lower right? Okay. I maybe could have gotten there. I knew it was low, and then from there I thought about, I was thinking about like stomach parts and how they're shaped. Fast and Fury, let's go. Same thing. Pin the tail on the donkey. That's a stunt. I know my skating tricks. Trust me. I play skate all the time. I do have the Tony Hawk, but I enjoy skate so much more. Alligator tightrope. Never mind. I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna go Tony Hawk because you can't put an alligator on a tightrope inside of a stunt. That seems too hard to do. How? The fish hook. And then I guess that'll be the stun as well. Need to see another skating trick. The bungee boogie. I'm gonna say stunt again. I legit don't know, but a lot of these sound like it. 9 more. Wood chipper. That's the cocktail. But the stunts have a lot more to them. A lot more words. Are you trolling? Everything is a stunt then. That's a stunt. Ocean will be hungry. If I cruise, we'll both have kitchen. I don't know where the kitchen is. Let's say gangway. This video on YouTube, I saw one of their stunts. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. One of their stunts, and they had one of the punching robots punching their man parts. Like, I don't know how that's a stunt at that point. You're just getting beat up for the culture. Me philosopher always say, me think, therefore me am. He was I get these confused. It's not Descartes, it's not Kant. It's either Aristotle or Plato. My heart wants to say Plato. That's a Descartes quote?
And the answer is...
So say to say I know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Thank you, my Rebellion. The minions are not real, but they minion for real person. Which real person they meet in the Minions movie? They meet Napoleon, right? I slept with that movie. The lack of English and just them doing spots in the jobs of the time, I couldn't do it. It's something special though. Your best sleep happens during movies. That you thought you wanted to watch. One more correct answer. We'll be back in the Flurry of Facts. If me not ride my donkey, me be sedentary. Not sedimentary, this is rocks. Sedimentary. And Centobi, yes. Obsidian doesn't move? I have no idea.
Smart people picked.
Oh my gosh. Sidecar. That feels like a skating trick. We could really just, I was gonna say really just choose one. I'm trying to get high coins, high gold. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Have we got a trick yet? Moscow Mule. See, I watched that be a trick, but I'm gonna say cocktail. Exactly. Fringe 75. Brother, I don't know anymore. I didn't play that game. I thought they were gonna be like pop shove it and Christ Air or something. No, they're doing this random stuff. Big hitter 2. That gotta be a trick. No, I know I said that before, but out of all the times, this is the time I'm like, hey, paint roll a D20. Shot splash, kickflip. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a trick. We needed it. Wow. That's it. Your weakness was hubris. That was a journey. Not bad. Alright, Roderick, are you here? If not, the list is empty. Oh, no, it's not. We got suspected. I'm tweaking. I'm double tweaking. I'm triple tweaking. I'm quadruple tweaking. But I got you the monster monster. Real quick, let me see what update this game got. I haven't checked on it in a little bit. How do you check like recent updates on games with Steam? Oh well, that game's a banger. Yeah, see, it all began whenever I was 14 years old. I'm gonna walk through and this man stopped me on my way out. And he said, "Hey kid, you got any bubblegum?" I said, "I don't eat bubblegum." And that's where he shot me. He said, "You don't eat bubblegum, you chew it." My life's changed for the better ever since. It's a rough world we live in. You gotta survive as best you can. Believe in it. Oh, I thought you got another shiny. I was like, huh? How about your cutie fly?
Would you look
Impossible.
at this cast of characters?
Yeah, you know who it is.
You're all gonna be partners. Might as well learn about each other. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller.
How? How did you call it? This is my ears.
I got all your answers, but wipe those smiles off your faces, cause crime just happened.
Unacceptable. Animal attack.
One of you did this,
Be a
and
Black
until
Widow.
we find out who, no one's going anywhere.
Narrate this, Attenborough.
Boss, I'm here at the crime scene. The first piece of evidence is coming in.
10-4, Charlie, go ahead.
Here's part of the profile from the psych team.
A little superstitious.
We also know that only one player answered this way.
Oh, you cooked,
Looking
buddy.
at this, let's get some theories going. Which player could this describe? You get one vote for every player this matches.
Don't even matter then, does it?
Any front runners in the voting get a spotlight. You know. If you got voted a strong match for recent evidence, we kept the spotlight on you. We got a new player choosing who to question.
Yeah,
You know
boss.
the drill. See if this specimen matches the evidence.
Come on, man. It's too easy for me. Did you already just say I'm suspect? For what? There's nothing wrong. Do I seem like the type to be a little bit super suspicious? Not sus. Yep, that. Who's on my hand about my mustache cute? I did. I'm not superstitious at all. I don't know whenever you said that I was responding to a happy Halloween text from my sister. You know, I bet. Skinner products, none. I walk out and just
What can I
live
say?
life.
The room hates you.
Of course they do.
Some more evidence for you, boss. The psych team has this for the profile.
Never done a cartwheel.
Now,
Ha!
who do you think this detail could apply
No
to?
lotion. That don't count as a
Vote
skincare
for
product,
every
and I don't
player
do it
this
daily. If I'm
matches.
going outside, I put on lotion. But if I'm not going outside, if I'm going to stream, I'm not putting on skincare products. Somebody's never done a cartwheel. Shoot, I'm trying to think about y'all. Think about what I know about you. But I don't put lotion on my face though. That's why I didn't count lotion. I put lotion on my body, my arms.
What do you think? Who should go under the microscope?
Panty just admitted they've done a cartwheel. Self-report.
Get them talking and see what they know.
Possible. That whenever I hear the word skincare, truthfully, that's correct. I misread the question. Whenever it said skincare, I thought of face care. Because I don't do either. Besides a lotion, if you, but the thing is, I do lotion to go out. I'm getting pressed. I don't even know where my lotion is. Another reason. I had to go outside on church, and I got my parents' lotion. I walked all the way across the house, knowing that we live on two opposite sides. I said, put it in my hands and walked out.
raising some eyebrows.
A new piece of evidence turned up, boss.
Of course it did.
The psych team is adding this to the profile.
Who could this apply to?
That's highly interesting.
Enlighten us.
You know what time it is, Pandy? Go ahead and take a seat for me. First question I got for you
Ask them questions and
is
see if they match the evidence.
hypothetically speaking, if you had to attack somebody with an animal, what animal would you choose? Yeah, I'm on you. On top of that, what is the worst job you ever had? Cobra. Very out and about, don't you think? Very dangerous to have, don't you think? Being a caregiver. All right. Pandy, what was the last relationship you had? Last one you in? I'm out of time. I do what I want. I'm interrogated here. I'm asking a lot of questions. I get a lot of answers. It's a real suspect move. Give one more chance. 20 more seconds. But Pandy real quiet. Sounded me like guilt. Try not to self-incriminate. You're done, though.
Boss, the lie detector's ready if you need it.
Perfect timing. Vote for a category. If the evidence tied to it is phony, you'll find out. If it's real, you can see one player's honest answer. Which topic you want to know more about?
Only one person. Hold on. 3 people said that the Exes thing was real. Cartwheel. I think the superstitious one will give us more information. Because that only fits one person.
I got all your votes.
So it's either.
Looks like this evidence is legit. That means you can reveal one player's honest answer to this prompt. Whose answer should we reveal?
And I think only one person lined up, so I think it would be Pandy. My vote. I'm locked in, cuzzo. No fear. No
Here's the
shame,
results.
cuzzo.
That doesn't match the evidence for the criminal, so this player is cleared. Check out this saint.
Boss, more evidence coming in. Here's part of the profile from the psych team.
That's a genuine surprise. Alright. Not high maintenance. 3 players chose this
Who
answer
could
as
this
well.
be describing? Any theories?
I did want to accuse you, Pandy. I did. So all I do apologize for applying that pressure. Man, gay got nothing to do with it. People still trying to accuse you.
Which of these canaries you want to try to get to sing? See what you can get out of them.
That's the answer to the question you asked. Yeah, that's what I saw. Microwave coffee. Interesting. Mark applying pressure. I like that though, as he should.
What's up, Guilty McGuilty Pants?
Another piece of evidence from the scene, boss. The psych team has this for the profile.
Sound like anyone you know?
Gotcha, you said that. Our answers are very, very similar. Is he strong? I like that. Lack of give, that's important. You know what I'm saying?
Time for someone to answer some questions. Make your choice.
See, I definitely did oversleep. I need to do better with my sleeping schedule from Wednesday going
Your
into
time to question begins
Thursday.
now.
You want 2 minutes straight with me? What?
Only one more evidence file after this. We're running out of time.
What play was that?
We got this back from forensics.
Got any idea who this could describe?
Sunglasses indoors? Because the lights are bright. I got sensitive eyes. You wear sunglasses all the time, your eyes get more sensitive to the light.
We got a new player choosing who to question. Here's where the magic happens. Give him the old once-over.
Yeah, the lights are bright. Let me ask you out of questions. You're never out of questions. You're never out of questions. You could run back through them all. Just because what you see is on there. See, the thing is, we know one part got switched out with the evidence, right? One part is a fake. So ask Galaxy, which question up there is the fake? And see what answer Galaxy gives. And if Galaxy's clean, should be able to tell you which part of that is fake.
I would be worried.
Boss, I got you one last chance with the lie detector.
I won't say no to that. Remember this? See if a piece of evidence is phony, or see one player's real answer. Which piece of evidence you want to know more about?
I think the skincare. I'm not sure. Do y'all remember which one had a small response to it? I think skincare.
This evidence is the real deal. That means you can reveal one player's honest answer to this prompt.
I think it might be a tie.
Whose answer do you want to see?
Yeah, I agree with your Galaxy on this one. And they're gonna match up, which still leaves us in the same position. Because I had already said from the beginning that I don't use any. And then we had that conversation. See, I think Galaxy was trying to pull me back in. Yeah! Galaxy's trying to pull me back
Your
in.
eyes on this. This matches the evidence for the criminal. Do with that what you will.
Last evidence file, boss. I'm kind of freaking out here. The site team is adding this to the profile.
Got any theories on who this is? Go ahead and share.
Audience saying is audience is switching back and forth. We can't listen to the audience. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Time for our last interrogation. Who gets the honor? See if they match the available evidence.
So, Galaxy, what did you do on this 24-hour job? Describe this 24-hour job you had. I never said you streamed now. I said, whenever you had the 24-hour job, what were you doing during it? Whenever it says the word job was 24-hour duty, what were you up to? Silence. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. Galaxy, why is it okay to throw away a banana peel in nature? And also, Galaxy, describe your build right now. And as a streamer, I would not put 24-hour duty as my answer. Describe your build. You about 5'6", 5'7"? How much you weigh? Your build. How are you built? Your body type.
Not great. Not that great. Time to put this case to bed.
That's so rough. I feel like we weren't giving enough evidence.
Anyone with no votes, you're free to go. You've got one final vote.
Y'all know it's
Use
not
it
me.
to find the criminal.
Y'all literally know it's not me.
If you're still here, say whatever it takes to clear your
You
name.
know it's not me, though. I know it's not me. Since we in Galaxy Microwave Coffee. If it's not Galaxy, Galaxy should have been a better human and given me the answers I was looking for. That Galaxy should have started singing and should have hopped off my case. David Microwave Coffee. Galaxy should have been a better human. That's what the breakdown is.
Let's see the verdict. Nice work, detectives.
Had me nervous all the way through, though. Good. Boys, what did I do? Inside, Monster seeking monster. When you're on hit. You're right. Next time I'll make things easier for you. Remember it said, why if you are innocent, you don't say everything you know. Like if I ever get taken in for questions, I'm letting them know everything they want to ever know.
Hey. Yep.
I'm a monster, and I want y'all. I'm high-key hungry, but I also want to save it for the hibachi tonight. Anytime somebody else is paying, I want to go crazy.
Hello,
And my plate
and
costs
welcome
$60
to
by itself.
Monster Seeking Monster. I'll be your host.
I'm kinda
Alicia
joking.
The All-Seeing. I'll be hosting 6 nights of macabre meetups, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players
But-
before locking in the one person you... Okay, well, consider this part of the tutorial skipped.
But on my mother's birthday party, we went to a really fancy restaurant. I got like these lamb ribs and
Let's start by chatting with other
Fried
players and
rice.
trying to set up dates.
It was
You can
alright.
only send 4 messages.
sometimes I
each
feel like
night,
you buy
so use
fancy
them
food just for the
wisely.
presentation, not for the food. So these up to the taste of like.
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen. I probably should have mentioned that some of your conversations will appear on screen during the dates. Oh well, I'm sure it won't be incriminating.
That's not what I asked for us to do, but okay.
Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight.
So wild.
I haven't felt this nervous since I ate my family. Okay, let's see who everyone wanted to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Nice.
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed.
What? Make it
That's a
work.
very chatty love connection. Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's see the scoreboard. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're doing less so. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. We all know how this works by now. Message away. Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find a block button, so you won't see their messages.
It's so interesting how they made a block feature. Never used it before. But the fact that I could, I like that.
Just 20 more seconds. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
Yes, I did.
Let's see those dates.
Oh.
Don't go yet. There's more.
What? You did what to me?
Wow.
Spreading
they
these
have a lot
lies.
to say to
No,
each
audience
other.
always meant for the streets. You gotta know that before you go out with them. Nice.
Let's see what's what now. Not a lot of movement yet, but it's early. Don't forget, at the end of each night
It'll
from
be
now
early.
on, the highest ranking secret monster will have their identity revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your monster power.
Vengeful ghost.
The Vengeful
Shame,
Ghost
shame,
starts
shame.
the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful
I did do
Ghost
that.
asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen. Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power. Get to messaging. If you start seeing a lot of audience messages appear on the screen, that probably means they're not getting a lot of messages from other players. Second warning. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
These messages sent.
The excitement is almost bringing me back to life. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose. Let's see the dates.
I love you, Audie. Awkward. Sadness.
Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see how this works out.
Ride or die? How do you even
That's
want
kind
you
of
like
awkward
that?
for you, huh? Rejecting the vengeful ghost means losing a heart.
Should have responded.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Okay, a little bit of movement. You're
How?
the highest unrevealed player, so let's
That don't make
see.
sense. Unless that's why.
Every
I just
time
sent you a
the
message.
Glob
I said 2 for 2.
successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles.
Yeah,
Keep your
yeah,
eye on
yeah,
that
yeah,
phone.
yeah.
Message time. Only 20 seconds left. All right, it's time to pick dates again. This part really gets the goo rushing through my veins.
Oh, no, of course not. I mean, if you rejected me,
I know.
if you went to
it's
somebody
hard
else
choose,
besides me,
But if you don't pick any, it's date time. And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Well, well, well. Some stuff definitely happened there. Time for another reveal.
dang it.
Everyone who dates an unrevealed
I was
leprechaun gets
about to fall
2
back down
fake
again.
hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings. One player dropped in the rankings.
It was me. I knew
Get
it
to
was me.
messaging.
And panties up on top?
20 seconds and counting. Once again, it's
You ever
time
smelled
to pick
sun
your
sauce?
dates.
Y'all ever taking, not taking smelling sauce. You ever
keeping
smelled
my
smelling sauce
mandibles
before?
crossed for everyone to do well.
That stuff burns. Some people like barely do it. Here's what time I full scent sniffed it.
Hey, I know.
Worst pain of my life.
It's date time.
I legit got reset.
Wait. Looks like
Dang.
other people had the same idea. Let's see what happens. That's gotta hurt. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Definitely saw some movement in there. Let's see what you are.
Coco Melon.
Monster Hunter!
What monster? Do we know?
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart
Well, I
for
know
every time
Galaxy's
they
had an
date the
idea.
monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Wait a minute. Was it me? It's me.
It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable. Message time.
About you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance, let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time.
Hey, 20 seconds.
The last night.
The only one to choose is me. As a sea, pick me on the count of 3.
All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, well, so much potential for disaster and heartbreak. Time to see the dates.
Bruh.
Wait, they used up all their messages and then didn't go out? That's weird.
That's tragic. That's what that is. No way. No.
Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out. Rejecting the vengeful ghost means
Okay,
losing all-
actually, that was the best play then. I'm happy I chose Pandy instead of microwave. It's gonna be a close
Let's see the
race.
Almost final standings.
No!
One last thing. It's time for the after party.
No!
Time to reveal any remaining hidden
Shoot!
monster powers. Okay, let's.
We gotta be tied then, right? We gotta be tied.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts with the person they successfully
Nah,
date.
all in all, Pandy, you made the correct decision.
Time to
You
tally
weren't
up
supposed to go on a
any
date with me.
after-party
Because if you
bonus
did, then
Who was the
shoot.
monster hunting this whole time? The vengeful ghost, who they dated twice.
Dang.
How does that affect the final standing?
I'm heartbroken. Didn't even get. GG's. Good stuff, Galaxy. Good stuff, Pandy. That got wrecked. I'm sad. I thought I had big brained it. And then Galaxy snuck out of nowhere. Survey scramble. What do you mean? What just happened? Yes, install. Why is it not installed? What happened? If it had 100, then audience was a real person. Real person. Could be anybody. Could be someone from YouTube. Could be somebody from the Twitch. Either way. %. Here we go. I don't know how they got deleted. Play.
Welcome to the Survey Scramble,
RZ.
where once again we learn people's opinions are weird.
Survey scramble is selfish. If you go anywhere else, it'll kick
Through
it.
the different modes of play.
You gotta know the audience, the people you're playing with. Well, not really that. You gotta know
You can
the
always answer surveys while in the lobby.
Jackbox
We can
community.
never have enough data.
Say on a biggest. The largest.
Which topic will you be working with? What do you find intriguing?
No, it's not even like that. Wait. Patty, no.
It's decided.
You should to be able to hop in. Do you like Hollow? Is Hollow one of your favorites? Let me run it back or I can exit now.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First, try and guess a top-ranked answer. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
Hey.
Remember, we want one-word guesses.
Alright, we'll run this back. Which way?
Time's nearly up.
Oh, I should have figured out this.
I've got all your answers. How did everyone do?
Them waters.
Number one, baby!
In the Halloweeny gap.
Now, try and guess
Think after
another
this.
top-ranked answer. One word guess.
I know I got some more games downloaded.
Type your guess and hit submit.
Pikey sleepy
If
though.
you want to smush two words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be something you think of all answers received. Let's see how you did.
So I'll probably do one full game that I've bought before. and then wrap it up. Ain't no shame.
Popular. Promising.
9.
Well done. Hello, neighbor. Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked
No,
answers.
true crime bothers me.
Something
I don't know, it feels too
barely on the
personal.
list at all.
Huh?
All answers are in. First we have looking good. No. I like it.
Nice. Hey, Galaxy, that's respectable. I never thought about it that way either.
Give me another low-ranking guess.
I don't know. I don't like that answer.
All answers received. Let's see what happened.
If it's really recent, I'll pay attention to it, but nothing that goes like super far back. Like the David situation. Loose.
Oh, no.
Chill. Slow down.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the
I know
list?
nothing about the gray man.
Choose now.
I'll see you, Pandy. Yep. Depending on what time you're on Twitch, you might see me tomorrow. Probably a who's at the door. Probably do one run of who's at the door. Like one jump scare and then I'm done. That game is.
The top 10.
Then I'll look through the rest of my list, see if I have any other horror. Any other good horror. Oh, I got the typing. I don't want to do the typing. I'm not in the mood. If I end stream within the next 30 minutes to an hour, I can nap for 30 minutes to an hour.
Welcome back to the lobby.
And a nap would be grade A, because I overslept this morning.
3 hand-picked categories.
So now I gotta sleep to catch up on the sleep that I overslept, and then I'll be awake all night tonight. Everything about you is life.
This is speed. How much of the list can you reveal? The clock will be ticking, but every correct answer adds more time. Begin.
Oh, this is speed.
break's over. Back you go.
I just on my mind. I can't remember now. Shoot. Dude, why can't I remember it? Because I didn't remember it. I was legit thinking about 1 and 2. Oh, like I folded that.
Now, let's review everything you revealed.
The Switch.
And now let's see the entire top 10.
Barbie's putting up numbers. Teddy? Who is Ted?
Final scores. Welcome back to the lobby.
Yeah. Squares. Now my brain's shutting down. Oh my gosh.
Which topic shall
It
we
might really
learn
be time to
too
wrap it up.
much about? Make your choice. Got it. I've sorted you into teams.
I ain't leaving.
You can switch if
I
you
ain't
must.
leaving. We stand on business from where I'm from.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round. The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
It's impossible.
The square is claimed.
Racial math is slow. She's doing alright. Start off good. You know, with being Halloween, people don't even shop like that box like that. But all in all, it started off good. Kind of waning off now, so we'll see.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
What's a good thing? Oh. Shoot. Okay. Wanna believe.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square. Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square. Don't panic. You'll think of something. The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
That ain't what we needed. I like tape though.
The top-ranked answer locks the square.
Boy, no way, boy.
And that's the game.
Nice microwave coffee. Yeah, I play story games. Play a lot of story games.
You're back in the lobby.
What's some of your favorites?
Remember the lobby?
Well, right now we're doing Jackbox. On Jackbox.tv, put in that code, and you can hop in as well if you want. What are some of your favorite? Oh, Mario Copy. What are some of your favorites?
Massive list will you try
still.
and conquer? Vote now.
That would be an interesting ranking for me to do. All the ones I've played up to this point. 'Cause I've played a solid handful. Ah, you mean story like that? There's.
Okay then.
Because I've played the first God of War. I've beaten the first God of War. God of War Ragnarok.
You set the goal for other players.
It got into that one section where it got really, really slow. People stopped watching, so I stopped playing. Oh.
The current player is setting a goal for the next player.
Who plays golf? Nobody. Shoot.
The dare is to find something less popular than the current answer. Type your guess and hit submit. Here's what they came up with. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
Been on Twitch for a little more than a year and a half. Like 2 years in February, the beginning of February. So not too long.
Do it. Splendid. The next dare is
Oh, it's been a grind.
for this challenge.
Every day.
You want something
Just-
less popular.
Just fun.
Type your guess and hit submit.
Define artwork, define channel, and define streaming. Because artwork logo is fine. The banner, I understand. The banner could use a lot of. Will use a lot more. I need to work on the about section. I'm not denying that either. Overlays, really not in the mood for overlays. I like
Will this
my.
guess succeed?
What? I like this.
See how it went.
I like the simplicity of my
A
stream.
new dare is being crafted.
Shoot! How'd I mess that up? No, you want to see the? You want to see Dave? I got
This
you.
time, can you guess something more popular?
I have so
Type
much
your
3D
guess
art.
and hit submit.
Couldn't stream with that. Mini 3D art show.
Here's their guess.
I'll be down.
Did they
Already
get it
forced.
right? Vote now. Let's Let's see what happened.
Expedition last days. Where is it? It was over here.
For the last round, you all have the
I
same
might have put it in the
goal.
closet.
Guess something more popular than the current answer. Think you can predict the exact rank of your guess? Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
Okay, let's go ahead and let me swing around. I'll see it.
I've got all your answers. Who met the challenge?
Splash. Let's go. No way! No! Impossible!
Very close.
What is number one?
Finally, let's see the
You don't even
top 10.
golf for real. Warren FT Golf. Get this out my face.
And let's see our final scores.
If all three of us think whole, then the answer is obviously whole. There's no extra. Nah. If all the people put the same thing, they're making it up. Here's Dave. Man. He's right here. Razor, you can show me your work. I'm broke, so I'm not paying for anything. On legitimate note. And also, I have a minor in studio art, so just give them the time, I can make them on my own. But I'm just... There's bigger things on my priority list at the moment. So if you're not gonna make it for free, if you make it for free, I'll send everybody to you. Anybody who asks, yo, who did your artwork? I'll send it directly to you. But if you're not gonna do that, then we're not gonna be able to collab.
Massive lists to choose from.
No, I don't think you forget a budget friendly. If it is for the free, bet. If it's not for the free, it ain't happening. I'm broke. Yeah, I have a whole art. Okay, we're gonna have an art show. Forget Halloween. We're gonna have a mini art show after this, so I can show y'all everything. Show you all my 3D art at least.
Time's on. It's decided.
It's RococoHaley, same as my Twitch.
Welcome to Dash.
You want the whole story? Bet. Walker cover. I'll give you the whole story. Maybe I can show you in order.
Ready, set.
We'll do after this.
Choose the most
Not at a
popular
gas
of the
station.
answers on your controller. What was most popular?
Water? Y'all drink water at gas stations? Me personally,
Failing a double down moves you
I've never done that
backwards.
before.
I've sent a new set of answers to your controller.
Yeah.
Use double down for more progress with
Oh.
more risk. And
But
the most
does my Discord not work? Same with my Twitch. RococoHaley. But sure, you can share your Discord and I'll
Fail enough double downs, and
I'll see
you'll
what
get a
happens.
chance to teleport ahead. There's a new set of answers on your controller. If you're in the lead, prepare to have more. Most popular was
I'm doing the exact opposite of what I want to do. Once I want to go backwards, I can. Once I want to go forwards.
if you're trailing behind, use decoy to add a choice to another player's list.
I should have used my decoys. I'll let them sit.
Victory is close for some.
It is not. The strategy for Dash is really to stay in second place-ish for a while and to sneak at the very end. Are we serious right now? Oh my gosh. GG's.
You've come crawling back to the lobby.
GG's microwave coffee. Alright. Let me give you the whole rundown. What's in all my art pieces and stuff. Well, my 3D ones. If you want to look at the 2Ds, we can do that as well. But we're going to take it one step at a time. So let me change categories, and I'll explain to you my thought process behind everything as best as I can. Yeah, I got you. But it's a part of a much bigger story. And there's a website that I want to take you to, because there's parts of that story will be described there. But this all started whenever I was in college, and I had taken a few art classes before. This class called 3D Media, 3D Mixed Media. This was like transitioning out of COVID, or there were still some COVID-y things going on. COVID-y, that's a word. We act like it is. So he was describing the class, but it's one of those things we couldn't really do until we got there physically. And the first prompt, he pretty much said, hey, what I want y'all to do is, I don't remember which account this is. He pretty much said, make something. Is this the correct email? I don't think it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Wow, that was really easy. He said pretty much make something. So that's all he said for us to do. And having the idea of make something, that's pretty difficult. Just to like, oh man, I got this idea. So one thing I'd always do was I go to random. I go to one of these, and I'd make it give me 4 words. And then out of those 4 words, I'd have to make a prompt out of it, or have to make some art piece connecting these. But not just in a way where it was just random. So like if I have Rocket, Distinct, Fisherman, Pleasant, you have to, I have to explain these 4 words, how those 4 words be implemented. Have a human, because if there's a person, then it becomes that much easier to relate to. If it was just 4 objects, you can like be like, okay, and move on. But if you start to include people put themselves inside of that art piece's shoes. So all my art has a person involved with it, and then some other aspect. That's the starting point. So as an example for this one, Rocket, Distinct, Fisherman, Pleasant. And I want my art to have enough to where there's a starting point for you to think, but then stay open enough to where anytime you look at it, you can get something different from the meaning of it. So it's a nice little balancing act. And as we look through the art, you'll get more of that vision, more of that idea. But looking at Rocket, Distinct, Fisherman, Pleasant, I would probably make one of these figures. They get more complex as the story continues, but we're going to focus on this. I would make a man sitting on an edge of something, probably sitting on a block because of the simple shapes that I use. Fishing out a rocket ship with a like more expressive chest towards the sky and a backwards motion like this. Then that'd be it. And Distinct is just one of those words. It's kind of like a free one. So Rocket, Fisherman, Pleasant. I make the art out of it. So that night, whenever you say make whatever you can, I had. Can I open it up? It's been a while since I've used this because I don't have a 3D printer or anything. I'd have to do all this stuff inside the classroom. So I was on my laptop and I'd make all this art stuff. And then from there, I would export it onto a little hard drive. And he had 3D printers, so we 3D printed there. But this was my major idea. And like this whole thing. And I remember going to class with this and showing it to him. But before we get to that point, he sat down, and this was in front of everybody. The class had like 10 people in it. So he put everybody's ideas up on the board. And I mean, he was roasting everybody's stuff. I remember somebody had an Among Us character. You know the death animation where it's the bone sticking out of the half body part? It was like that. And he roasted it. He said, oh man, that's unoriginal. So he took this idea I mean, he was getting on everybody to the point where whenever mine was here, I thought he was going to destroy me. But he looked at it and he paused and he was like, that's interesting. What does it mean? And as an artist, I hate telling people what my art means. Because then you lose the fun of it. Let me see if there's a way I could. I'm not sure about it. But for this one, my 4 words are influence, ecstasy, club, meal. I'm giving y'all some behind the scenes stuff. Legit. Because if I ever get to a point where I want to present my artwork or go or have art shows, I won't give them this rundown of all these behind the scenes things. But influence, ecstasy, club, meal. So meal, there needs to be something that somebody's eating. That's at the very, very top. And one small thing that's not represented here is this could do transparency. So I was gonna have solid figures all the way around and have this person's head be transparent because he's experiencing the ecstasy from the meal. And the club sees it and they're influenced by this idea, by this food that this person's eating, that they're being transformed with. So you got all the people down here wanting a piece of the pie. People of all shapes, all sizes, all forms. And you see all these guys reaching, and there's one guy holding on to the edge, trying to pull himself up. So it's a dynamic of what do they want, what are they trying to get to. And that was my first one. And he was like, oh man, that's a great idea. I like everything that this is going. And then since this was the beginning of the class, our first time being back since COVID, he said, I want you to take one of these figures and we're going to do like a test print with them. Because also with this stuff being 3D printed, it's hard to keep all of this, especially if it's a basic 3D printer. It's hard to get all of this stuff out and printed and for you to work around them. So we said, take one of them and we'll print it out and we'll see what they look like. Now, truthfully, it's been so long since I've looked at this, I can't tell which one. I just dropped Dave. But I can't tell which one this one came from. Just by the form of them. There's like three candidates of which one this one could be. In my mind, it's the smaller one though. It's the smallest one. I think it's this guy. This guy right here. I think I could. Here's what I was trying to do. Bundle. Never mind. I'm breaking stuff. There's somebody at the door. Someone trying to trick or treat right now. I'm not answering. And then while they're obese, it was a stylistic choice, but also I was still understanding how to make forms and make figures. So this is my first one. So what I did was, let's go back real quick. Can I go this way? What I did, even before I got to this point, was these are doxes for the future stuff that I did. But I had started off, no, actually, I guess all this happened with my initial idea. So I was thinking like, what's the easiest way to represent the human form? So I grabbed one of these spheres and I began just manipulating it, doing whatever I could, and then taking another sphere, manipulating it the exact same way, and do my best to create a body. So it's a whole process, because with these guys, the feet are flat at the bottom. So I take one of these, So I take one of these cylinders, and then I have to move it up. I don't remember all the controls because it's been in a little bit. And then to make a hole with this part. And these are all things, you have to group them together as well. So like do that, and then there's some type of group feature. A lot of this stuff I had to figure out on my own. But it made it really nice. Like the idea of putting all this stuff together. So everything was made legit by me. Let me delete these. So next time. Chill. How do I delete? I'm asking. It's like y'all would know. But the Venus figurine. I've also been figurines. Oh, like these. I've seen this before. My artist has also been, I think his name is Jeff Koons. My art's been sort of similar to Jeff Koons as well. But Jeff Koons and I have a completely different style. His stuff is like balloony. Mine has, now no disrespect to Jeff for what he does, has much more of a story to it, much more of a purpose. But yeah, definitely get to see a similarity between these. So how do I delete this stuff? It's been too long. Maybe I need to get back my bag. Back inside my art bag. Delete. Unlock. That's what it is. It was locked. Delete and then delete the shape. Unlock. Delete. That was my first one. Then if y'all want to see, because I know that we're going through these as well. If you want to see the actual physical form of it, or the stuff realized. So we printed this out 3D. We put it upside down. We put it inside of plaster and sand, a combination of those two. Put it inside of a kiln, burned it out, then filled it with aluminum. And then I would shave it down. Let me show y'all. Then I would shave it down and grind it, all this stuff. So this is extremely smooth. Has a nice sheen to it, pretty reflective, stuff like that. And I'm somebody, I kind of like the imperfections. That this is like, that this is legit stuff. So that's the first one. Then order-wise, I wish I could tell you which one came next. I have a solid idea based upon the complexity. So from there, I had this idea of, oh, no, not that one. There it is, Gucci leg. I said, nope, that's not it either. What is going on? Actually, it'll be a slight step forward. Focus on this guy. This was the version 2 of the basic human figure that I had made before. So the idea was, all right, I have this basic one, but it's really hard to take this form of a person and make it really expressive. Hard to make bodies move. It's hard to relate to this just because it doesn't have joints. And the options for how it moves is so much less. So I said, bet. Let's get back to the drawing board. And let's make a person. And this is the form that I stuck with, I think, until I had stopped in the class. I did this class for 2 years. So I think this was the first year stuff where I created a body and expanded it. And then from there, it was the same idea of taking these ideas and what can I do with it? What's next? How can I make a story? I think my next one, judging by the form, was this one, was activate, sticky, tense, decisive. Was my next art piece. All of these are in aluminum as well. So if you ever want to see one, just let me know. Like, show me that one in aluminum and I'll go get it. But there's 3 people. Activate in my mind just means motion. There needs to be active things. That's something else within my art pieces, is that I always want them to be movement. So my first one, it was very much a snapshot and people were just stuck. So I was like, okay, from now on, there needs to be something going on. I want there to be, this thing was happening and this art piece is a snapshot of that moment right there. So that's what led to this one. Activate, sticky, tense, decisive. Activate part just was motion. Sticky, wanted them to feel like they were a part of the cup still. Then tense, they're all at 3 different stages. This guy's almost out. This guy's almost out. This one is still in, but he has a spoon. And then decisive, I feel like really you can choose whoever. What's the theme? I think an overarching theme of mine is humanity. Humanity in the form of, I'd like my art to be simple enough to where you could be anybody. So what exactly does this mean? I don't want to tell, like, I feel like one of the things is, the way I like to do my art is you tell me what you think it means. And then I can ask you questions, we can go back and forth about it. But once again, it's like I said before, if I tell you exactly what all this means, all the interplay, then it loses, like, but all I'm doing right now is just explaining what things are, where they are. Spatula, it's a spoon. It's a book too. It's a little spoon. That was my second art piece. the spoon actually broke off. So now the spoon exists inside the cup, which is a really fun thing. Really fun way to show how art evolves. From there, I guess I gotta click on all of them because now they're out of order. So I really can't tell you which one was done last. And which one's my favorite. So my favorite one, that one's gonna wait. And I'll show you Grand Espo after this one. This is Mighty Jarv Yikes. I truly think this one didn't have anything. This one wasn't created out of 4 words. I think this one is my least favorite out of all my work. Because it's too simple. There's no extra dynamic. You look at it, of course there's motion, of course there's movement. All the stuff that I wanted. But in the same way, you see this one time, you already know what the story is. And then you're on to the next. But that comes with it. Back up even more. I could click on gallery. I'm overcomplicating it. Grand Espo. This one I think was a year 2 creation. If I had to guess, this is year 1. Year 1. This seems like this was year 1 into year 2. Year 1, year 1, year 1, year 1. Hand was for sure year 2. This one was year 2. This one was my last one, year 2. Year 2, year 2. So a good balance between them both. Grand Espo is one that I really like. Dynamic-wise, it works extremely well. We have a person up against the wall with a leg up, somebody else with a brick, and then a brick wall. And I spent so long, and I mean so long, messing around with the angles on this one to make sure that you couldn't tell if the person that's against the wall is holding it up or pushing it down. Je ne sais quoi. I've definitely heard that phrase before. Let's see what it means. Je ne sais quoi. Quality that cannot be described or named easily. Good. I want people to be able to sit with it. Sit with these ideas. Sit with the meanings. And my favorite thing is taking these ideas and then putting them together. Making a story out of them. So, not specifically this guy, because this guy is built different, but with all the other art pieces, looking at them and being like, all right, if this is a person, what order would you put my pieces in to make a story? So that stuff is really fun. Back it up. Back it up. We'll just click around. Oh, it's because I edited. I threw all those extra pieces, and that's 11 minutes ago. Okay, this is just a blank canvas. There's nothing wrong with blank canvases. You put in work. That is a long way. Probably. Wally's gonna happen. Us just floating around on chairs with VR in front of our faces. This one, don't remember what the 4 words were. Another really simplistic form if I do this on myself. This idea of, I think I was seeing this as, actually I can't say that. I don't think I can say that. But they're reaching for something that's already connected to them. Reaching for something they already have. So another simplistic one. I feel like for me, the ones that are more complex are my favorites. Because there's just more to look at, more to understand within it. But not bad. Say what it means. I can't do that. You tell me what it means and we can have a conversation. That's also what it is. Because I don't want to just tell you. Because if I tell you, then boom, story's over and you move on. But if we sit, we talk about it, then we're here. This is the last one I made. This one got printed out, but we never got to put it into aluminum. So just the 3D print is in my closet. But I love the motion of this. And I was talking about taking a screenshot, a snapshot of what's going on. This thing here is so cool. And it's all connected as well. Like this, it really broke. And Scott Cawthon's supposed to do that, especially if the story is still going. Because art to me, especially art like this, it's something that I can definitely pick up again. Once I have the means to print it out, once I have the means to make it into aluminum. I'd love to keep this stuff going. And if I reveal to you everything that was in my mind, everything that it was, the story ends. So my favorite one is I thought it was for me. Oh, we didn't even get into the names of them. Oh shoot. I should do that as well. Because these were not the official names. Remember I had them in art shows and stuff like that? Ben, chill, bro. That's bro, you scared me with that one, bro. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Um, these had actual names associated with them. So it wasn't Super Wassa Trug. That one never got put into a show. This is another one that didn't get put into aluminum. And another once again, simple idea. You shut my computer for what reason? What purpose? It's loading up. I'm getting impatient. Okay, never mind. It pulled out. You see, you gotta be serious a little bit. Somebody cutting themselves out. If this one got made to aluminum, you know how thick this would be? How heavy it would be? Oh, actually, that was smart to hollow it out in the back. But even still, another really cool one. I'll restart it later. I really do need to restart it. But I also don't want to lose all of these. I could Control Shift T. Yeah. But this has been here for months. And then some more of them. Funky Mimo, cigar in front of a mirror. This one was just kind of like a tech demo. That one also melted down, tap. This one undoubtedly is my best one. This is my magnum opus. At least at the moment. Once I start making more inside my bag. This one, there's Abraham Lincoln hands. I wonder if I can still find them. Okay, there was Abraham Lincoln hands included in here. It's out of all these different shapes. So I took that, and then the end of a wine bottle that had wine coming out. Took off the wine, put the hands together. I think I might have downloaded that actually. There's another website that you could download like 3D models. And then put that down, and then had people with different bowls and stuff trying to catch it. Let me go get that one, actually. Let me go get a few of them. A few of the ones that we really talked about. So y'all can see it in aluminum form. I'm not getting all of them, because that takes a lot of time, and I ain't trying to do all that. And plus, this art show was impromptu. If you ever want to have an official one, where I'll show you my whole history of art, I can do that. But not today. Gotta keep y'all wanting something. Ooh. No, okay. I see it. It's looking at me. I'm gonna grab another one as well. There it is. I don't think I can grab that easily without breaking something. That's dangerous. Now they're locked onto each other. I gotta get both. Ooh. That was rough. I just said I'm not grabbing all of them since I'm already here in the closet. I'm gonna grab as much as I can. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm back. Try not to die. Alright, I got a few pieces, as much as my hand can carry. We'll get them in order. Quarter inch. Still is a metal piece. It still is aluminum. Outfit, it's not for you. Sorry. I don't want to put on a W fit either. I'm just streaming and then going into hibachi. I didn't know about the hibachi thing until later today, so I might do that. So you have this one. Well, I'm just telling you that the wine bottle was what was used to make that form. So it's more open-ended than that. And I feel like the question is out of order. Because Blood of Jesus. Oh, hold on. Not exactly. But that one is called, the title of that one is Hand of. And what's being given to them is way more than what they can handle. Way more than what they expected. To the point where it's not just overflowing, it's too much. The balls they have is not enough for all things that are coming from the source. Let's have a quick tutorial. Did you see how much it rid up? Instead of beginning of the stream, it was gonna like sneak up my forehead. And it did. There you go, microwave. Hey, you're onto something. So these are not all my pieces. These are the ones that I want to carry. And so we got Dave starting off point. And then I think we'll go and order my favorites. We'll finish with Hand of because we talked about that. I think my next least favorite one from out of this one, you had seen it quickly. If you see one of them, if you see them look shiny and another one look more dull, it's because there's a sandblaster, and sandblasters help deal with the imperfections, but left it inside of a dull state as well. So this one's supposed to have a lot more in its back, but it poured weird, so a lot of it broke down. But I feel like that's one of those things that looked for the better. And I think it adds to the story as well. Thinking about the motion and how he's sitting, how he's picking this next object up, it creates this cool dynamic of you're picking this next thing up, but how about the things you already put on your back already? It's like, and like this is a smooth form. Everything else is destroyed. So what is this guy's story? Is he trying to rebuild, or does he need to take care of the stuff that's on his back already? The stuff that's already destroyed, but he picks up something else. Questions like that, that's really fun. Really cool dynamic. Okay, maybe I like this one a lot more. I like this more because a mistake was made. I feel like it adds to the story. Okay, so that's you. How many more are left? There's 4 more. 3 of which you've already seen. See, the thing is, you don't gotta be well versed in art history. There's something else about my art that I like is you can just see it, talk about it. Cheeked up for why? Nobody cheeked up. That is a body part and a leg. That's a straight cut. Ain't nothing back there. You seeing what you want to see. I'm not putting cheeks on my characters. It's gonna have y'all. That's why I can't put cheeks on my characters, because it's gonna have people distracted. Dang, Rococo, what's all that back there? Dang, Rococo, does it clap? He doesn't have one cheek either. See what you started? It's just the fact that it's how the legs connect. Keep in mind, this is a very basic form. So the leg, because of its bend, just goes right there. That leg just goes straight up. It's a simple form. Nobody can't have it perfect. You're not being gaslit. I made this stuff. You know, art is of the beholder. If you want to call it cheeks, go ahead. Go ahead, bro. You got it. Then this one, I don't want to say any of these are my least favorite, but the most simplistic of the ideas. I mean it well, though. I feel like this is a good intro piece for my work. I should really put these in a show. I'm not gonna lie. We might do that one of these days. Do an art preparation stream. Or there's some of these that I described to y'all that were made that were 3D printed but not put into aluminum. And I have spray, like aluminum spray, so I can bake it. But that'd be a whole different thing. But this one's not bad. Good starter point. Like, oh man, this is Rococo's art. Okay. What else do you have? And then they get surprised. Another one. This one, I don't ever. For me, their size, I've never focused on that. It's just, can you tell this is a human? Yes or no? And then boom, we were set. This one has a fun story with it. Let's go back to the PC real quick. The idea of this spurred off from, where is it? This one from Tap. I feel like this one's message is pretty obvious as well. Our professor's like, there's a lot of objects that don't add anything to the story. Or something to that effect. He was saying, because also we have to 3D print these. So the more efficient you could communicate what you wanted to, the better. I do like the form of this though. But I do feel like things are over communicated within what's going on. So I probably would have made. And also, actually, there's some good stuff here too though. Because the low-key quotation marks around the heart, and still, no, I got in my bag. I really did. If I were to remake this, I'd definitely probably take it off these spokes and just let this speak for itself. Because then, from the artist's perspective or from a viewer's perspective, it could be like he's overreacting to this. But for him, what he's experiencing is real. And man, let me stop really getting my bag again. So that is simplified into this. Yeah, I've seen some Basquiat. Let me look him up real quick. Let me go back to this cam and then we'll continue looking. Basquiat. Definitely recognizable. I got my own opinions though about it. I like you can tell that his stylist is. That's cool. Yupping. So to that idea, and they connected them to the laptop. And I thought with the form of it, it's a lot harder to tell. Where everybody in ads. 30 seconds. Don't talk about myself on 3 minutes. Either way. So now they're connected. And with the way that it works, a lot of these can stand on their own. This one can't because it's not on a stand. So it would just kind of be over to the side. Which is another one of those things that I kind of like. How it will face the viewer. Where they're chained up. Again, that's both. That one's on the bed. I think that one's next, actually. This one is gargantuan. It got some weight to it as well. But this is one that I'm super proud of. The works that I put in. And also there's a lot of battle damage as well. Which comes with this form. Like there's... I'll try to get it real close. There's cracks, imperfections. Which at first I didn't like the idea, but once I got more used to it, I like it a lot. Because it adds even more to the meaning. Because if they were completely clean, now you could do something with somebody else being completely clean and the other person being dirty, but this person's really beat. So are they holding up the wall, pushing it down? I never say I spent forever on that angle, getting that dynamic right. I mean, and this guy, and it kind of follows what I said. This one is, this guy's chilling. Try to give you a different angle. Talking about the overall size, I wanted them to be as big as possible. Every time. As big as physically possible. Because then you could really focus on the details. And your eyes would focus on it longer as well. Main reason I can't do this stuff anymore right now is just I don't have the means for it. What script? Oh, thank you. You talk about the ideas and stuff. A lot of that I'll think about, and keep in mind I don't control WWE Universe. I have ideas of where I want stories to go, but a lot of it is on the fly booking. So I try my best. Whatever happens. Never like the idea of classical training. Depending on what you're looking for. I'm somebody, I feel like I'm at my best in a lot of ways if you just let me do what I want. And then if I'm legit making mistakes, correct me. But besides that, let me freeformly figure things out on my own. And that's something that my professor did really, really well for those 2 years. Is he let me make whatever I wanted to. Didn't put limit. He tried to give me a job with somebody at the college, making things much, much bigger. Like there's a church I wanted bronze hands, was willing to spend a bag on it. But the thing is, I don't want to work. That offer had me teetering. Because it'd be cool to learn it, but also if I don't have my own spot to work on my own art, and also the idea of just working, bing, 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 for 12 hours a day on a hand. I mean, that's not even mine. That's not connected to. All right, my favorite one, kind of. Did. I gotta worry about the rain, or we can let the game auto book. So that's up to you. But DM on Discord if you want the game to book it. On me to potentially book it. I don't know yet. Let's see if I can find the names of these. This one has some cobwebs in it, actually. But there's a bag to be made. How is it not my favorites? Oh, here it is. It's an art. Ah, something else that I did with my art is all my art had 2 names. So this one is called Overflow / Hand Of. Some of them are really simplistic. Let me see if I can find another one that's already here. Dave? I could send you the roster. DM Discord, I can send you the roster. His name is, and the stuff is Don't Hug Me / Don't Get Too Close. Also 2023. This one didn't get put inside the art museum, which is okay. This one, no, this one is linked / connect. So once again, nothing too crazy. This one is us / hold on. And then other ones aren't here right now. But a pretty cool process. And also, it's a channel logo. Like, all in all, you don't remember anybody's logo. You remember who they are. That's people. Unless their logo is a part of the brand and then become a merch and stuff like that. So these are the 6. It's 6 on the bed right now. And like what I said before, the fun game of if I were to take 3 of these, what story could you make connecting? Trying to find a way to hold all of them. That works on the bed of the arm. Of these 3, going one way or the other. The hand one is my favorite as well. So, I don't know. Start off with this guy. He was connected to whatever this object is at the end, connected to the screen. He found people, and those people showed him a new way. That new way to where he doesn't have to connect with the screen anymore. And out of that connection came overflow of, and that's just off the top of my head. Or you could legit change the order to where he connected, he found out that this thing was overflowing. He gets knocked over with his cup with 3 people, and then those 3 people move on to something else. Or you could take Grand Espo and this one and Close My Eyes, which first one I feel. This one again. Make a story of this is a story of two people who were, I don't know, make something up. This person over here and this person had a relationship. This guy walled it up. And now this person is trying to break through. And this person is like, you don't put up enough efforts. You know what? I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna try to build on my own. So they begin building and realize that they build is not good enough on their own. So they find people and boom. It's really fun. Especially now. It's like puzzle pieces that all fit together some way. Verse 4. Very well could be. And that's a fun conversation in and of itself. Because so you're saying that the rich would be the person on this end, person that's chilling, person that made the wall. And this person being the poor. That's a really fun perspective. And the way of trying to knock down the wall, they're trying to join the rich. Or the idea of, I'm going to keep up this wall because the way that I'm living is more fun, is more intense, is more active than the way that this person is living. It's a whole lot of fun things. There's that dynamic, that balance, that back and forth. Or it could be, in its most simple form, the poor guy taking the wall that was once built by the rich and then killing them with it to where they're free. So much fun. Let me put these back. Let me see if I can get the last one. The one that we couldn't form. Put the last one over. Hey! It's not gonna be an easy grab. I'm gonna do it for y'all though. Since y'all went with me on this journey. You said L fit. What, all black? Or some real nonchalant? That's a magazine cover. Come on. I don't want to put those back up. It's not to fully reach and grab. But then it's like, where else could they go? Let me be responsible and put these back. Or my future self gets mad that I can't find a piece. We got a lot of back and forth. Hey. Once I get it, you'll see why. It would be so hard to put in a little bit. This thing here. I wanted it though. Dude. A lot of these are buffed. The hardest thing now is just access. Access to do it. And for me to have access to do it, especially now, I'd have to make a huge sacrifice. Huge sacrifice, which I'm not willing to do at the moment. I still got that professor's number though. If things ever did go awry, I'm like, you know what, forget it. I'm not really passionate about this art specifically because it's the one that I'm the best at. If, in the most humble way. No, it's about my art. I can talk about it in the most humble way. I have my yarn art as well. That's something that's a lot more safe, a lot easier to do than my paintings and my digital art. This stuff here is different though. A lot harder for somebody to come into my lane, bump me out the way because they're better at it than I am. Especially since I found my style, my voice, the story I want to tell. You can't take that away. As good as you are, or as good as your technique might be. Can't beat me in that category. This girl I had low-key collabed on one as well. It was like a helix. Hey! My knee. Is it good? Yeah, my knee's good. Oh, there's water on the floor. I need to clean it up. Ow. Oh. Ah, that hurt my ears. I had stood up in my head on a plate. I just keep hearing the guy, the 2D guy. I used to have comparisons to him as well. That's a water ball. This is the one that if we could have put it in some aluminum, I would have. But it would have been so heavy. But the scale of this, and there's still some pieces that need to get cleaned up within it. Even still, this piece is huge. Hey, thank you, Galaxy, for hanging out with the Yap as well. So I rock with you. With this part breaking. This is one I really enjoy just because of the motion. That's it before. Get it? And there's so much going on. This is another one that took me a while. Because I took the initial rectangular top part and then broke it down piece by piece as best as possible. And then made them fragment into a crack. Not easy work at all. But that's good. So who knows, there's an art show around. Somebody suggested that I go to an art show within the last, I'll say 5 months, 5, 6 months. Because it was still hot outside. Since I go to an art show, the next time that it opens up, I'll be down. Next time it opens up, I'll be down. So my hope is one of these days I can pick that back up as well. There's so many things I want to do in life. It's a shame I gotta choose one. Choose 1 to 2. So I want to choose 1 to 2. I want to do that. I want to. That's what I want to do. Art. I want to act. I want to write a story. I want to. You can think of me as like a mentor. I mentor the kids at my church. Not exactly a teacher, but very similar. All right. What to do. Because I don't want to stream. It's that like if we had just finished Jackbox, I was like, all right, bro, forget it. Let me in stream real quick. I could have done it. Now I got me a yapping mood. Let's see what horror games we got. I ain't trying to do anything too crazy. Blood Typers, I'm not moving to type. Animal Crossing, not a horror game. I did enjoy it though. The short time we played it. Dead Reset, hilarious. Deck Tamers, nah, I'm trolling. Is this Death Trash out? Like the full game? Oh yeah, the game is out. It's just early access though. That's a game I really enjoyed. Oh, yeah, there's so much. Like even still, let me go to my channel. Is there a fast way to get there? Yeah, there is. There he is. What a guy. Is there anything else that has that much significance? Everything else, no. Logo, yes. My banner. How do I say my banner? It's somewhere. But all it is, you know the Lil Wayne funeral album cover? Wayne funeral. If you turn it upside down, it says Lil Wayne. It's that same idea, but with my name. So RococoHaley. If you turn that upside down, it still says RococoHaley. So I like that. I feel like I want to keep. I think, can you see that on my YouTube? Maybe. That's YouTube Studio. I just opened up a second time. YouTube. So yeah, this thing. You flip it upside down, so I don't hate that at all. but the banner doesn't, you know. Pretty cool. All right. What are we doing? We're looking up horror games that we already had because I'm not spending $1. Deck Tamer's a horror because it gets. Demon Bluff was a fun game. It was a lot of strategy. I ain't trying to do that. Pizzeria Simulator never worked. I think Who's at the Door would be the move. I can give it one good run. Shift at Midnight. A demo that I have. Let's do it. Shift at Midnight. Final answer. We're able to finish out Halloween. Where's my headphones? There it is. If I don't scream, we're doing another one. If I scream, I end stream. I'm not listening to the Carter 6. I feel like I'm missing out on a whole lot of lore. It'd be weird for me to just hop in. If I make it through this demo, we'll make this request the next game. Multiplayer demo version length around an hour. Host lobby. Join lobby. What is this? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not this one. I thought this was just straight up. Yeah, I ain't doing that right now. Re-download it. This game got me. You gotta go around, make sure you're not hallucinating. We'll go endless mode as well. Who's at the door? Who's at the door? I'll need the full mouse pad. And controller's not supported. Controller should for sure be supported. Let's go. Bow, bow. I played 103 minutes. It's like 2 hours. No, I don't want to play this. Continue day 9. New game ain't the move. And this loop mode. I don't know how to play. Okay, you move around. Stop. I'm not a fan. In fact, wrap it up. Suffer hallucinations every day. Usually I'm fine. He's watching for these hallucinations. Those that don't disappear, those that chase me. Warning, if they touch me, I'll faint. If it's gone, I can relax. Take medicine from the visitor. It's day 1. Hallucinations appear or turn to normal state over the door. If these hallucinations don't go away, take meds instead. I don't remember what the initial room looks like. It's been so long. How are we doing?
Breaking news.
Oh no. See, we don't gotta.
Mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
This is another demo that I played. Who's that being on the door? Can you wait? Because I'm playing around, I really need to pay attention to everything that's going on. What time is it? It's the same as in real life. It's 3:50. I get my PC screaming. I need to be super sure. I think I'm gonna tell the difference if something's off. No, we're not hallucinating. We're doing this wrong. How you doing? I think got such a simple vibe to it as well. Don't like that starting point. Might be better if I speed run. Was the sink always dirty? I'm assuming it was. That's what really gets you is the paranoia. That part of not being really sure if what you saw before is real. That's not part of the game that was done extremely well. It was that feeling of not being... I think it's safe. I think it's safe. She has never done that before. Can you show your neck? Does that count as a hallucination? Okay. Answer was yes. They won. We're good. If I have to ask this, yes, it does. Don't talk to me again. Thank you. All right, I'm back in it now. Back in a competitive mindset. We're good. Yeah, I caught you. Sorry. What am I missing? Slow down even more. I'm getting irritable. I don't remember the bridge being that full. That's hallucination. That was never there before. Like Kim Jong. It's just a guy. Yeah. No, don't even shake. Take those. Yummers.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive
Is that another
testimonies from
hallucination?
victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
I think everything's chill. That's more like it. All that glitchy neck stuff, I never seen him do that before. She's acting different. Yeah, she's going through it. I could just fake a scream. Fake a scream? Like a scream in stream? I came to mind real quick. That'd be toxic though. If it goes away. Sorry. I just feel like I'm not the easiest person to make scream. You gotta get me. You gotta like lull me in, make me feel comfortable, and then jump me out of nowhere. And I don't know if anything got that potential. I can't pick that up. Hallucination. You can touch the mirror? Wow. I actually never do that. It's kind of cool. I didn't close that door. Back to day one is wild. Alright, next game. It was a fun demo for its time. Things have changed though. Where's the horror? I know I didn't read that fast. That's impossible. Psychological horror. Do I just want horror? Dead by Daylight. I need something good. This counts as horror? No way. Oh, okay. And it's keeping all the games that are horror. We'll just go through the straight up demos then. Subliminal. Spirit. Nope. That game looks interesting. All these new ones. I'm really judging books by their cover, but I'm also trying to get caught. Ew. Not still that don't cost money. That too. Just if I download anything recently. No. If you go back up and click on the stuff that looks darker. 11 gigabytes for a prologue? You're bugging. You saw how big that thing was? 11 gigs? Can we not? Look at that on the chance as well. Blue Ridge Hunting. That was only 2. Oh, that's gonna take forever to download. That's at 14. Never mind. It's going by fast. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. And it's up to 17%. Also, I'm gonna fish about that. How the percentage should be the legit percentage, not what stage you're in of whatever thing. Let it be real. The anxiety's getting to me now. Like that buildup of, can I make it? Boom. You take controller? It looks like it does. It's called Blue Ridge Hunting. Yep. Blue Ridge. Press any key. You see that's a controller. Join game. All we gotta do a save name. We'll go. We lose our items. You die if you lose all your items, so be careful. Oh no. Trust issues. Oh no. Use the shop magazine. You can purchase a variety of useful items to support your missions. When purchased, items will appear on the shelf to your right. Items will appear on the metal rack. Dope. I got $500. Med kit. Mountains can be dangerous. Use the med kit to in case you or your teammates are severely injured. Flashlight. Where it's very dark without it, but be careful. Bright lights can distract on when attention only is needed. Ready to communicate with your teammates. Radio what? Radio chatter. About yourself and others teammates. Sound. Nope, we're not attracting anybody. Call makes a loud buck sound, which can attract various creatures to your location. Trail camera. A video camera monitor can either be placed somewhere as a cam or use such cameras already placed. Thermal camera. Clear view of your surroundings. Identify what might be alive. Be ready to take pictures. Okay. Not a bad group of items. I don't know what my job is though. Coming soon. Say less. Can I take this? Yeah. Okay. Play darts yet? No. Use computer? Not yet. They get a good feel of what we're doing. It's like job. Not doing that either. Computer. Multiplayer. Get this out of my face. Okay, available missions will be displayed on the map. Selecting them will show additional information, such as creature information, bounties, and job style on the board. No job selected. This is a job. And this is West Virginia. This is Carolina. Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio. I don't know where this is. South Mountain. Okay, let me get this water. Okay, client is Jim Abbey. Location, South Mountain. Witness, 6 foot tall, dark colored, bipedal. Photos of evidence, of creature evidence. Photos of the creature. Evidence recovered. Creature killed. That's 100. Don't sound too bad. Let's go. What do E? Mission updated. How do I go on the mission though? Nah, I'm ready. The job details, use computer. Use the computer to manage multiplayer settings by others. By creatures on the wiki. Location wiki. This is locations. Okay. Nothing good there. That's all we got. Creatures. The YO. This one is it. Reported to be cryptid. Reported mammalian. Biped similar to a wolf. Perception for human. Bushy tail. Dark fur. About 6 feet tall. The YO sightings. Do a more under the Snallygaster. Encounters between the two creatures have been reported all the way back. It was believed to be originated from Pennsylvania. Wolf. Feature on 26. Okay, it's just a dog. Dog on 2 feet. How do I start the mission though? Did I miss that? Can I just leave? Oh, wow. Not ready. Ooh. And a cutscene as well. How to take pictures? Do I just go? Yeah, you got me messed up. Oh. Okay, that's my stamina at the bottom left. Okay, it just has an ear. That's how much noise I'm making. Maybe I should have brought up options. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Where I'm lost. Do I need a camera? Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? We should have bought a camera. Was there anything there that could take pictures? Yeah, let's head back to the car. Because I can't see a thing. Let's actually prepare this time. So I'm really happy I went in one direction. Also, yeah, let's go back to the cabin. Yeah, I did absolutely nothing. Gas was $12? Back up real quick. Escape. Let me get serious. Select the item. Trail camera. The game's trying to tell me something. That's coming soon. Talk about radio. Thermal camera. There it is. Can be used to take pictures. That's what we need. The call, flashlight. I think we don't need any of that. Flashlight just in case. We'll do like quick flashes of it. That's the move. Take that. Take that as well. Okay, so we got the wheel. This is what I'm talking about. Just to be sure, what does it say? Can be used to take pictures. Yeah. That's exactly what we need. Now, if we see motion, we attack motion. Let's go. I'm ready now. Action prepared. Boom. Trying to find that animal. We can't kill it. But we can find it. Even better if it came to me. That's way too much. Oh, this thermal camera is terrible. Let me get a good direction. Well, if I have to go back again, if I do that, I'm wasting gas. I need a much better idea of where this beast would be. Because walking around blind ain't gonna do it. Hey. Good talk. As much as I wasn't in the mood to read those extra descriptions, you know where it's gonna be. Because not everybody just dropped in this spot and then have to move forward and find it. I got ears, I'm fine. That's just the water. I think we really get away with walking around with the flashlight up. We're human. You can jump as well. Okay. And that's the natural end of it. Is he even out here? Try to find my car again. Make that my next objective. Whichever one happens first. Because this is if you don't have on your flashlight. I don't see why not. Just about I can do that right there. I ran to a tree. I really don't have to worry about too much. Especially sometime that it's out there. This place is kind of huge. I'm trying to follow the light back. Some guys just steps. That's kind of weird. I'm sure there's more stuff to do. I could have used the call. See, they should have said like which items you need. Because for me, I'm trying to see it without it seeing me. If they want me to like attract myself to it, I ain't doing that. I'm also walking aimless and gonna cut it. Any type of wild. Okay, so that was him. No picture though? Deceased. Word. Okay, some more time to cook. Why was the game so big? That was jarring. Ooh, did I say balance updates already? On Deck Tamer? See, we should have the resurrection event now fully heals revived creatures. You're more in line with the other events. Retreating the last card in your deck is no longer allowed. Continues to prevent exploits such as Infinite Loop with Sneaky Ambusher and Cycle with Nap. Okay, Timid Curse should now appear less frequently. Increase the number of undos and roll difficulty from 2 to 4. More adjusted difficulty are planned. Next Tamer, it's not too smart for you. I can give you a run through of it right now. Like, hey, this is how the game works. Much slower. It's not that bad. Yeah, I also spent money on it, so we're gonna spend a lot more time on it next week. At least 2 runs each. Put it like a 2-run minimum. It's like a run regularly than 1 crit. That worked really well the first time we did it. Second time we lost a lot worse, but it's there. And I think randomizing our starting off beasts is really cool too. See, now you got me talking about it, and this was downloaded. We might as well just do 1 run real quick. Yeah, so we're gonna still download this. We might as well just. Got me talking about it. Might as well just start running around. Now I shouldn't. Oh, maybe we should do screaming in general. So if I get heated. Because the other demo's downloading. Not really. But it really comes down to my faith. I can listen to you. You and I can have a conversation, but if it feels like an argument, I'm losing the method. Continue. What was I doing there? 1 of 8. What is this? Did we already do? I want to do a new run completely. Save and exit. Why did I do? No, abandon run. Continue and then abandon run. Here we go. New dive. Explore hard. We know the vibe. Stun being the first boss. How? We got Lantern Dog. Hyper Slap, Swift Scratch. That's an easy 2 damage. Now people go about and expect it. It's like a depends on what's going on. Gives 1/1 or 3/3 with the curse. 2 copies of an ability. That one's really nice, and it's gonna have a nice usage in the future. If we get Apex Predator. Added attacks inflicts this to the target. Would that double down if we take this ability away? I think that's worth it, at least in the lower game. The event's too good. Truthfully, I'll watch some debate videos, depending on what's going on. Do I want to? Oh, that's only for 4 damage. We want that as fast as possible and as soon as possible as well. Thank you very much. Here. Hit all lanes. Hammer tail. We can catch this one and then hopefully catch our next one before. We can catch. They go at the same time. Secured. That's good for 4. So one of these guys gotta go. Swap. Put you in. He'll survive because of the shield. What are you in the mood for? Hyper Slap. Belgong. That's 2 damage. Yeah. Attack at the same time. That's a kill. No, it's not. I planned for this. Smart. Yes, this is deck tamer. This is what? What's some river kicking in? 50. I think I'm gonna try a bite. Oh, another wings, Bell Rats. What'd you say for 1 and then catch you next round? Easy trade. Catch. 75%? Why? I'm about to say if you come on now. Join the team. That was a really great round. Choose a creature's ability and extract it. Shoot. I like multi-scratch. Well, I can lose that 1 time for a fight. That's not worth it. After attacks and flakes or the opposing enemy. I think this one. Just straight up the opposing enemy. Yeah. That'll make us really strong in the mid game. Phantom Matter. Teach a move that deals 9 damage to all enemies but kills your creature. Not bad. Poison. Charmed. Okay. Former human. Former human with 12 hearts but no abilities joins your party. I think that play is obvious. That's way too strong for us to throw away. So we'll go this one. Do we have anything to catch? Okay. We have a meat and an apple. Fast Predator. For each that has, it has strength as well. There's something interesting about that ability. We'd have to build on top of it. Let's go for it. This is my song. Yo. Okay. 4. We can play him. He's not going to attack this turn, but next turn he'll hit that for 4, which is what we want. And then a Peck Hammertail should treat us right. But wait. Eat a peck. Return. You did nothing. And then catch. Meatball. 400. Real talk, the Hollow Ape does look tasty. I don't know if you were going that far with it, but I mean, Walrus Fish when plays removes negative effects from allies. It's not bad. We want the Hollow Ape more though. Eat that for 2. What's... We're not faster than they are. The 83. 83 got a hit, and if it doesn't, we're just gonna finish it. Okay, good. Hollow Ape secured. I forgot there's another fight. Branch off something for 3 damage. Kind of strong, ain't he? Somebody's dying. Yeah, this Bell Rat's dropping. Is there any more we can do? Adds glowing substance to my inventory. That plays interesting. It's a different world. What the? Huh? Refresh. Yes. Because it hit all lanes. That makes sense. It really don't matter. We're getting outsped. So one of these is dropping. That's rough. Wish I planned for that better. Okay, bad mistake there. He's protected. Just have to get the kill. Okay, even more catches. And that'll form a human to my deck. They have a speed of 5, which is really mid. Hey, thank you. Will do. Spin 1 feed. Spin 1 feed? Spin 1 food to increase max HP for all creatures that like the food. What does he like? Nothing. Makes sense. It's like 1 to 3 food items or gamble for prime food. Yeah, I don't remember what that ability does. Place on retreat gives that to its allies for 1 turn. Not a bad one. After you set its move, gains fortress. I like the encouragement move a lot. Because we can make our human, like we could super buff him. This fight might be a little bit serious as well. You have no health. It might be that time to start legit building things. Through the extract to the Hollow Ape, the former human. You take somebody's move as well. I think we'll have to wait on this. Yeah, wait. Catch these. Make a little bit more off of it. Alright. Has 2 up if the enemy has speed down. It's 5 health. So that's a way to turn. Body slams for 3. Nobody survives that from our team. We could set up for a catch though. Likes meat. I can't even give it meat. Any items? Nothing of substance. Alright. They're hitting us way too hard to get things started. We don't really have counterplay either. So we might as well take something from these. This bell rat, yep. Take its keratin. As well as Hammertail. Use Belgong. I was bugging on that play. They're about to swing at the exact same time, which is good. Free fall. Or we can do even better. It's only -2 speed. So that's gonna come back and hit for 4. And we can catch the Slusher. Who has a fun ability? Okay. We lost those 2 that was expected. Hit just with the fish. Oh, that's not yet. I jumped the turn ahead. That's gonna work for 75 though. Good. Alright. These guys. Hits last. Target falls asleep. We only have one more thing to catch though, right? Damage is damage the way I see it. Take hide as well. We're about to take 4 or 5 damage, reduces to 3. In higher level, that's not gonna matter. Curing Song wouldn't hurt. We're still faster than they are though. Everybody survives. Which is what we're here for. I only did 2 damage. Whoa. A slight mistake was made. I need to find out where. Undo. That's 1 per battle. It's alright. How did he move faster than me, though? Oh, the 2 shield. So this was going down anyway. If that's the case, you can slide me that deadly bite. And you can just drop. And then we'll get this to the human. Have them attack for 4. Sacrifice you had to make. 3. Sleep. Get back for 3. If you have anything to catch with, we have 1 more. The Slusher, I feel like is impossible anymore. To really mess with. One of these is going down. After use a status move, gains fortification. We'll have 1 syringe. I think we have to catch the pillar pole. Just for its abilities. Because that makes his next attack do like 1 damage. Makes the next attack do like 1 damage. Then we'll slide in the Lantern Dog. We don't want it to die though. That's the only rough thing. Order is everything. This gets hit, it survives. 2 damage here. That's a kill. Swing back around for the Hydro Slap. From there, we're chilling. Ban for ban. Hydro Slap hits for 4. Can anybody fight? Can I slide him the Deadly Bite? Not yet. What's rough is somebody at this group has to go down. Brown Martyr's the only choice. The person without clout. And it's outclassed by this point of the game. Another win. Good to cures. Select the food. Creatures who like that food will gain increased max HP. Catch your order. I think the apple is the move. Not really. The bell rats are outclassed now. Could go meat. I think meat. I like that more. Either heal creatures for 1 heart each, get a food, or get 2 items. Choose a talent or move essence that can be infused in one of your creatures. We gotta go with this one. Well, we have a solid group, just we're not balanced. Former human, take the deadly bite. Keratin as well. What made him a beast? Hammer tail. It just does 2 damage. Lantern dog. I want him to have something that hits harder. Do we steal? I don't see why not. We were talking about it before. Steal fortress from the pillar pole. Steal encouragement from the pillar pole as well. Put both of those, the fortress on the former human and the encouragement on the former human. He'll come in and he'll play just support. He'll have 13 health, and then can take an extra move. See, reduce the next damage received to 1. Cannot be stacked. That's ridiculous. And then he gives 4 attack to the ally to his right. That's a team sweeper. All I think we need now is our speed to get up. Let's get into this fight. Okay. Imitator. They have 1 food. It's fish. Shoot, I should have checked that. Opposing enemy has attack down. Nothing too crazy there. It's 2 times. It's a small point of concern with that move. Mimilang is a good one. This Fruit of Might do. Gives 2 and 2. Not bad. I'll either catch the Plants of Might or the Mimilang. One of those 2. Bulbfish is doing 5 damage straight. Somebody's dropping off of that. Any syringes? Nope. Nobody on the team can take that. Nobody on the team can. Alright. Velrat, you're done. Actually, seeing that, even still, don't matter. Can anything return and hit for 5 quickly? No. It's the only answer. These guys both have 6. And that's a win place card. That's good for 3. I think we'll have to. We want to keep this one alive for next round. Win place and all retreat. Gives allies that for 1 turn. Secure the kill. That's going to have 3. That's going to have 3. I like that play. Legit cannot swing. Kill. Another kill. Both these are getting... This one's getting dropped, the Bell Rat RP. We don't want to throw out something just to lose. That doesn't make sense. So double bite. Yeah. Deadly bite. Let's go for 5. It's down to 9. Don't we have... I thought we had somebody in our deck. There's someone in our deck that Y'all Retreat gains 4. I might take that, put them on the form of human as well. Just fully stack them. 50%. 20. We're gonna take our chances there. I'm not mad at it. Everything else that hit for us during this game. Wasn't mean he has a tag down. Shoot. That was a misstep by me. Big misstep. Another deadly bite. This one, feces, throw. Body slam. We outspeed everywhere. Well, we match on some. Nothing to be worried about. Got a low mark, then a drop. From here, we'll have defecation. Yep. It really don't matter, does it? Because we outspeed. Deadly Bite's still gonna hit for 4. Even more potentially. Body slam as well. For 5. Amazing. We got a glowing substance. We didn't tame anything that fight, which is not good. To the counter attack. Enemies with sleep have -3. We don't have any body, but sleep. Reach that effect on an enemy gains as much attack for 1 turns. Does lose abilities that get extracted by a syringe. I like that idea. Not enough to commit to it though. Okay. Sadistic is gonna go to our human. Like they're getting ultra buffed. Glowing substance does what? Inflicts -2. Good. Which negative effect the enemy gets. Gain that much for 1 turn. It's ridiculous. And that setup keeps happening if we play things right. We need to watch out for the heals on this team because we got 6 guys left. Then they're not the strongest. I'll keep an eye out. Golden Beetle evolves a creature from a starting deck. That is Lantern Dog included. So keeping it alive, that's an evolution. Aberration, create a chuck across, but create a custom creature. Choose a stat line. Choose 1 of 3 talents twice, and then 1 of 3 moves twice. That's not bad either. What do we get? Super speed, and prime meat, and then basic stuff we get to evolve. What makes the most sense? Adding to our deck or evolving our deck? Look at the competition as well. Speed-wise, it's not too bad. I gotta focus on doing damage though. Speed-wise here, it's the same thing. Can we catch anybody? We got meat and fish. The omnipresence of the cave maw would be amazing for us. Good attacks as well. That's not bad. Meat and fish. This one, flip over. I think Obvious plays this one. Just play right. Just play right and we'll win the fight. Okay, it's trying to hit for 12 on all lanes. Hit for 2 damage on all lanes. We're not getting that one's health back. What's the hardest? Because I'll have to line up on this one. Lantern Dog can kick rocks. They were trying to catch the cave maw. Same speed. Everything gets for 2. Not exactly. I think that's the first play. Oh, it's literally the opposing enemy. Okay. I don't want to lose these just yet. But it's looking to sweep. And that's 2 damage to all lanes. I don't think we can counter that. Well, we have to go for the catch. Or at least set up. That's rough. We're losing the majority of our team off of this play. I set down the wrong ones to get things started. We'll say what we did. I'm not going back on that. I just need to think more. If we're losing people off our team, then this first attack, it needs to be worth it. Especially with the idea of replacing. And they've changed moves. That's mom. Hey, that's okay. Like, if I would have attacked different from before, we wouldn't be in this position. Pillar Pole, we knew was gonna make it to the sequel. It doesn't matter. Hydra Slap hits all lanes. That's a good move. Body Slam as well. Sacrifice had to be made. Get back. I thought it hit for all. I thought it said hit all lanes, doesn't it? Why didn't it hit all lanes? Oh, it did. That vampirism popped. And it was 2 damage as well. Makes sense. We don't want to deadly bite it back. I'm trying to think. Because that's overkill. We put the former human on it. This will leave it with 3 though. With punches. High key don't matter. Hit that one before. And the glow mark. Can we take any of this? I think we're committing a tad bit too much to the former human now. We'll keep an eye out. Or are we, though? He's here to be support, so we need to support as best as possible. Slide Sadistic his way. Glow Mark will wait on. Yeah. Because we get the Cave Maul. That'll be shield down on everybody. So 4 damage here, we walk out clean. Not completely, but close enough for this round. That's okay. We expected that. We catch you though. One more. Have a meat bone. We should have affect enemy gains. Gain that effect for 1 turns. We can make him stronger. Maybe. Is this form human it? Is our deck empty? Oh, it's a 1v3. Well, shoot. I didn't expect that. We can't intern? Is this it? No, this is not it. What's smartest for us to do? We want to sweep the team. Legit sweep. It has Sadistic as well. Deadly Bite will 1-hit KO it. We'll be okay. He got it. Eat it. Return. That's 2. That's 2. No way this is how the run ends. We gotta heal him. For 2. Would it make more sense to encourage? No. Don't overthink it. That still only does 6 damage. But the shield down though. I don't think we should have played that. I think we over. I think we overdid it. Dude, how? How do we still lose? That's lack of planning on my end. No, it's not. That attack always hits first. We're cooked. We're cooked and I'm heated about it. It doesn't matter. It's so whack. Undoing's not gonna fix anything for us. Man. It is 4:51. I need to get off at 5. Might as well run it back with how the time is set. I'll leave the crit mode alone. Let's focus on knocking this out. Randomize, snowball, place deflect stats to all enemies. Double randomize, skull crab. Those are hard hitters. Just nice. Mystery trade, nope. James Furniture works on enemies. Big slow flint. It's not gonna do it. We need stuff to catch. That defensive thing is nice. On death, adds honey to my inventory. That's a quick catch. Honey does what? Okay, good talk. Easy throw does 2. I'm gonna do a venomous bite. I think either way. Double bash. These other games are just fake walks. 50, don't like that. 75 is much better. Okay. Odds are you're gonna catch that. Yeah. Your speed is 5. You're okay. I think we do more effects like this, to where I play something and then play something else on the empty square. Because we still get that effect. Never mind. Treats an ally. Choose creature. Oh. That's the same danger level. Real quick. Let's really play this smart and take something. Yeah. Let's steal that defensive. That's really clutch. And then switch them out. Agile when placed gains speed for 1 turns. I think I'm gonna steal that as well. Choose between 3 items twice. Or choose a creature as a creature same species to your deck. I really don't want that. I know the moves can be randomized to an extent. Now, Quesley is clutch. A lot of these are good. Low health, but can put up nice damage whenever they need to. We got meat and fish. We're catching out with the fish. Then we'll adjust with the rest of them. Everybody take some damage, but we'll be okay. Like speed down to all enemies. So the best we can do is match. Is that death worth it? To put into a catching position instantly? I think so. In my head, that makes sense. 3 attacks for 1 was... Ah, okay. That came into play. I like it. The meat on this. Great. And then... that honey's nice. He is damage. That's 5 speed. Let's be smart for up daddy. That's a death. I didn't even place that at all. Just I got to suffer for. How much does it undo? I wish it undid to the beginning of your turn. Because even still, we made the same mistake twice. Just so rough. Hydro Slap's not the nicest. Momentum's not bad. We're getting outsped significantly. Don't matter. You're just getting work now. Let's catch something. I don't want that. I'd rather wait. Rather wait, make a stronger build. Up to 12, just from playing the game. We give turbo and then defensive to something that's not the strongest, but can put up good damage. No, not the fastest, but can put up good damage. Borderline unstoppable. Nothing else to catch with? It's a yikes. Actually, no, it's not. Batfish finishes. I like it. Don't love it. Choose a creature. Choose a Sandtype. Joins your deck. I think the Questley. Yeah. Fusion. Choose 2 creatures to fuse into 1. That's abilities, the best of both. There's nothing really good here. Like, we can make it stall if we go a turbo and then I don't know. That's no can't cancel, right? You can just remove stuff from your deck. Wow. Why would you ever do that? Okay, choose 2 creatures, swap their respective speed. There's nobody that's sticking out on the team enough to do that. So I think this is the move. To all enemies, Neurotoxin for 4. Do you want to do anything crazy just yet? But taking the Agile ability. I think we high-key need to. Take that. Do you want to invest in both of these Questleys? Make a legit poison build? I'm doing it. I'm not even gonna question myself. I'm gonna just do it. Play Satch off for 1 turn. Balance that out with the defensive. That's kind of a waste. Oh, I made a mistake there. Kai yeet. Indeed. Because he's placed, he's going to be the fastest. So in that scenario, I wouldn't even use that defensive charm. I messed up there. Messed up pretty bad too. What are we gonna fuse between these? The what and the what? The Quesley and the Kilmoro. It's the best we got. Then we can evolve it in the future. So it has to be the Nug Nug. Or we could catch one of these and fuse. Good point. We have a meat-ish. It can hit an attack for double. I've played a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy. I think I was some level. Don't remember what I was, but it was strong. You played before? One. Yeah. That turn went terrible. Undo. You might just have to have everybody die. That'll make sense. What house did you choose? Like, give me the rundown of your build. I actually really enjoyed it. Something about why I stopped playing. I think the community did rock with it as heavy as I did. Alright, same exact idea. Oh, it like reset my stuff. Save and exit again. Yeah, the Slytherin. I think I was definitely Slytherin as well. I just feel like they fit me the best. Which I feel like is controversial for a lot of like Harry Potter fans. That's another thing about it whenever I was playing. I don't know a whole lot about Harry Potter at all. But I enjoyed it all the same. For as much as I did play it. It's not. I guess it's not online. Yeah. I want to spin back one of these days and play it. See if I still got it. Because it felt really good getting combos in that game. Like the combat works really well. Eating fish. I think I made a mistake of getting right there. Bro, I don't know. That monster is too strong. It's before anything that's gonna swing. Is that possible? Just to play one? have cards that I want to play. That was right most. High key felt like cheating right there. What if I could do it again? Man's a beast. Just like it's all lanes. I don't think I have anything else. Nothing else out the draw pile. I think that works. It's gonna do 3 damage. That's so annoying. I thought I had that figured out. It felt like I did. So I had to switch those. Could poison is nah, that's gonna carry over. It's still getting dropped. Let's go for damage. Damage, it's 3 everywhere. Damage. That one gets dropped. No way. Why does that drop? I'm getting heated. It's time to wrap it up, and I gotta go somewhere after this as well. Stuff is so undeserved. Like, you're overpowered, bro. Chill out. I'll go for the 30 just to secure this. I forgot I had that. Thank you. Give me something. Nah, I threw off, so it's gonna be even less likely to hit. And I'd rather have this one than the other one. Love that defensive ability. We don't outspeed. Might still be away. Hit it for 2 damage. We might have something. Does the green affect the game? 42? This run is cooked. That did not go as planned at all. These are the only 2 I have? Yeah, that's game. Maybe. Just creature, give it 3 max HP at the cost of 3 speed or 4 speed at the cost of 1 HP. Fight or flight, that's so dead. I have nothing. Legit have nothing. I don't think it matters. 3, 3, 2, 2, nothing. 3, 3, 2, 3, 3. Gotta go for it. Oh, we gotta drop that off fast. Is that even worth it? If I hit all lanes, that's not gonna do anything. You gotta protect this first round. All these decisions. That's for the game, right? That +2? I must be bugging. Did you catch? Let me run this fight back. Is that an exploit? It feels like one, it is one. Poison 2 times. She'll get faster. Guarantee hits. It's 6 damage. Oh gosh. That's 3 to everybody. It's gonna hit for 1. We gotta catch something. What's the next turn to do so? I totally forgot that's what happens. Undo. Alright. Shoot. 14, 15, 18. 10, 10, 25. The majority of the damage comes from this one. This one in the middle. That's 4 damage, 3 damage, 2 damage. 14, 10. There was no expectation of that hitting. 19. This is still not gonna work. Yeah, that's a game. One last try. I think I have it figured out now. I really do. I feel like I'm still trying to delay the inevitable though. 3 damage, 3 damage. We gotta go for the ones. Like, we legit gotta target the things that we can. Nah, either way. Because that's how we got past the first one. We're cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to act like it's not over. It is. I'm in denial. Bad. I just thought about it again. There's a certain order. I'm gonna play, retreat, play. And that's gonna be the break we're looking for. Because that'll be 4 damage split. So I mean, like, here first time. Then retreat. Here second time. Then shift. I think either way I'm still making a mistake. As much as I don't want to admit it. Because now we're in the same position and we're missing out on an extra defensive position. But we're doing that at the cost of more damage being done. Man, I don't even know. This denial is hidden. Copium. Now I get stuff with 1. So we're trying to team wipe. Well, I think we should go for... Bro. What time is... I need to leave. I actually need to leave. I need to leave. I do. But at the same time, it's going to bother me not knowing how to optimize this. Here. Then retreat. Then here. Then super attack. Super slow. That is an exploit. Okay, from now on I can't go through the connect. We'll go through the continue as of today. Because it has an undo button just for these moments and me doing the whole fight. It's not right. But bow, bow, bow. And that's it. There's no other way to do that better. Got your sleep. 14, 30, 10. 14, 45. We gotta let it fly. Or we heal. That's 7 damage coming from them straight up. That's 7 damage again coming from them straight up. There's not a reality where I survive this. Even if this catch hits, that's still how much damage come my way. That's still 7 just packaged differently. Now we're betting on statistics. We're dead. I gotta let it go. We're dead. We're just dead. We're just dead. We're just dead. I'm trying to bargain. Trying to bargain with life. We're just dead. And I gotta let it go. It don't matter that we caught him. We're still dead. You're still dead. We have nothing else. Bro, it's gonna... I have to leave. But also that competitive side of me is like, yo, bro, one more. I'm gambling with life. I gotta stop. But okay, let me... Okay. See, I had an alarm go off 15 minutes ago. Let me check something real quick. Okay, 5:40. That's in 20 minutes. I'll leave no matter what. Because I do have an event I need to be at. I leave no matter what the circumstances. I got a problem. This is why this has to be on regular rotation. Because there's that piece of like, man, I'm so close. See, I got another boss unlock. We just got that mist gains 2 when dealing damage to a sleeping creature. What is this? Torpidity. When it reaches amount of 6, disappears and the creature falls asleep. That's weird. Quick retry. Come on, stop. We got Lumi, we're cooked. You see Lumi, it's game over. Choose between fully healing a creature or give it 4 mutations that can be curses. Let's go for it. This one already sent us too hard. Here, Lumi cannot attack. It's not meant to fight. You're meant to upgrade that in the future. Make that investment. We understand what we're doing. Here. Trust. I'm gonna do damage. Good kill. I'm not worried about it. Has +2 attack whenever at full. Switch this one out. Switch this one in. 2 damage. 2 damage. We're catching both of them next turn. Now you understand how my mind works at like maximum efficiency. Whenever I know like time's on the line, 20 minutes to knock this out. Fastest run ever. Speed running. Letting the brain work. 2 damage. We can't do anything with either of these. Fully heal a creature. Choose. Give 4 mutations to a creature, including curses. I think naturally. We're stealing this. That's too good of a move. This one's already too weak already. We're gonna steal from it anyway and has the health for later. You. Bow. Alright, the adjacent creatures have do less, takes and deals double damage. Bottom feed restores 2 to itself. Trank bite. That move is still trash. Okay, not bad. Oh, well, it's really terrible, but we're not using that. Choose 1 food to increase max HP for all creatures that like the food. That one's overrated. Because you still have to heal up to that point for to mean anything. So I think this. Do I make adjustments right now to the team? We have nothing to adjust. Good point. Alright, back at it. It's gonna do 2 damage. It's fast though. These guys are solid. Hit for 2. Toughen up gains 1. Then we just work it. Five damage straight up. Water Worry is fantastic early game. Catch. Trap Fangs deals 2 damage if the target is faster. Scratch deals first, has a vampirism as well. That wouldn't be a bad ability. This one would have a trash ability, the Lily Goose, so we'll focus on catching this. It's reflectable. I don't really care. A catch is a catch. No matter what you use to do it. There's 5 right there. Beautiful work. Finished 98. That's splashing. Come on now. And like we ain't locked in anymore. Let's go. 50% chance to get a prime food. Let's get a food item. We're just filling up, aren't we? We'll take a fish. Alright, this time we want to catch good things. Inversion shoots between 2 creatures, swap their respective speed and health. Nothing profits from that. Legit. Maybe something attacks faster, nothing changes. So, or we can fight a dangerous creature. We've never done it before. I'll say we finish with a bang like that. Has 2 disappears after using a move. This dude is ridiculous. He dropped us off last time. Snowplow, Crushing Weight. This is the time where we make our deck significantly better than what it is. So you have 3 syringes. I think now's the time where we take everything from you. Oh, no, cancel. We could really do a glass cannon build as well. So we take the Berserk. Take Deadly Bite. As well as Hyper Strike. Okay? We're going to take all 3 of these and put these onto the Wingull. Legit glass cannon. That's hitting for 8 every single turn from now on. Y'all see the vision? Yeah, y'all do. Yeah, y'all do. If we have 3 things to catch with, we'll take really whatever we can get. Alright. Did I set an alarm for real? Let me be sure, because I'm fiending. Okay, 17 minutes. Tail swipes can hit for 1 damage all across. So we really go with solid guys. Or outspeed. I think no matter what, a lot of these are going down. We don't want to kill this one just yet. We really don't. So, why do we care about this one? We don't. That's 8 damage straight. That's 8 damage straight because of the Berserk. Nothing else to worry about there. We can't play this one because it'll get us killed. Oh, it can only attack, legit attack every other turn. Oh, that's cooked anyway. I think it doesn't matter. Why don't we want to catch this? It's not the fact that we don't want to. It's the fact that it's not the best. We're lacking damage at the team. Huh? I must have misunderstood something. I definitely did. I definitely misunderstood something. Refresh. Undo. What am I missing? Takes and deals double damage. We use Deadly Bite. That should have gamed it, but alright. I guess not. Hit for 2. Hit for 3. That one gets dropped. That didn't follow the rule that it had set before. Something's not lining up. Okay, I don't want to say about not doing that anymore. But the thing is, you saw what just happened. It should have done double damage and it didn't. We'll stick with it though. Let's do the good. No, go back. Continue. And then we gotta redo this whole process again. We stole what and what and what. I think we're full sending. We'll take determination. Yep. Berserk. Deadly Bite. Those three. Berserk. Determination. Deadly Bite. We also have the rock and can slow something down. Let's fight. No tail swipe is instant tension. It's gonna do 6 damage. Still out Berserk. Throw the rock at it as well. That's 4 damage straight. Keratin, you're going down no matter what. Keratin, you're going down no matter what. Alright, alright. That's first turn. That's the 8 damage we're looking for. Okay. It got faster. Shift. That's 2 damage straight. It don't matter who it goes to. Look, keep an eye out for it. Anything we can do here to gain any type of advantage. Simple answer is no. We're gonna apply slowness. Try to catch that next round. No promises though. Catch that. From there, it's whatever. Deadly Bite. That got dropped. We return. He returns. That does 12. Fantastic. And keep it going. Catch the fish for 83. That's got a hit. Fantastic. 1 more, maybe even 2 more. Let's calm down that actually. Deadly Bite 1 more time. We outspeed it. Why are we losing? Or why are we losing speed? What's going on? I have no idea why it's dropping. We could go 4. Oh, because the enemy has -2. That makes sense. I think might as well catch it. That's what I'm feeling right now, is a might as well catch scenario. Never mind. It does double damage. I forget. Fight it. We're at 12 minutes left. We gotta throw hands with it. We can inflict sleep and really punch it in the throat. Fight. What we got? Swamp Beast 1v1. When it survives, regains 1 damage. It's not bad. I'm going to end in less than 11 minutes because I do have that thing I need to go take care of. And I'm bargaining kind of crazy right now. Bro, I'm so tired of that happening. Fight. Please be the same one. Great. Night. Crushing weight. This is... Dude, how? This is called Deck Tamer. It's a demo that we'd played on stream. Found and then full game came out earlier this week. I need to do math. It did 5 damage. That's why we need 6. Why? Because it takes damage again. That's why. Okay. That's gonna work out. Then heal, do 5. Comes down. We catch. 43. 65. Let's trust. In a way, They're similar. Choose an ability, extract 2 copies of it. Heal all creatures, get food, get 2 items. I'm trying to complete this run within the next 10 minutes. And we just have healing items. Gotta make it work. We have to make it work. That is Apex Predator as well. That's the best ability in the game, I think. Starts about on your hand, first responder. And we just gotta get kills in. Six damage. Or do we even go here with it? Oh, we don't have a syringe. Well, 3. It's a nothing heal. When this bite does 2 damage to the target. Can we catch any of these? I don't want to catch any of these. Not at all. If any fire abilities, this one. I think we'll do what? Here. You have the best speed in the game. You're not getting beat. I think 4. Music is a jam. 3. That's still triple kills everywhere. Y'all trade. Love that. Love that as well. 1 more pulls up. Alright, it's just a basic math problem now. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. We need to do 4 damage to this guy. 4 damage. It doesn't have enough health to do 4 damage. We want to syringe this one. Quick answer is no. Yes, the answer is yes. Bell gong, crushing weight, you chill. Don't care about all that. Fell into our trap. Get caught, Goofy. 50? I didn't mean to press it. Shoot. 50? No. That's 100. Splash. Best ability in the yep. Best ability in the game. We secure that. Choose reachability, extract, and duplicated. What ability? Apex Predator. There's so many good ones we have. Added survives damage, regains 1. Regains 1 when dealing damage. Oh, I think we gotta get Apex Predator. Yeah. I had to. Okay, evolves a creature from starting deck. That could treat us real nice, because do we still have Lumi? We still have Lumi. That's one of the best upgrades in the game. Having a syringe, use syringe that can be used without being consumed. Do we need that? I'm supposed to be having dinner like now. Not now, but of course not now. But I'm leaving in the next 6 minutes, so I'm trying to speed run this. Get up and out of here. Fast Predator, thank you. That's super kills, and then I think this one should get Fast Predator as well. Slide this boy, yes. Vampirism. So he'll become a health monster. And then, are we trying to catch anybody out of this group? I don't think so. I think we need to focus on healing. Endgame Rococo can worry about that. Endgame Rococo can worry about the heals. And then we evolve our Lumi. Trust. That when I'm supposed to be having dinner is a government secret. Does 3 extra damage does have a negative effect. I've got to heal it up, so it does. It'll do fine. No bite hits 2 times. You need something that can take 2 damage. Can anybody take 2 damage? You can. Thank you. Lazy strike. don't matter. We should have got the healing one for the other. What can we catch? What do we want to catch? The Nightwalker. This creatures are immune to negative effects. When ally gets healed, it gains speed. This combo, so we want to use the fish. Fish to heal for 2. Thank you. That's doing 6 damage now. Locked in. Do you have a plan for Osaka yet, or just you've seen it and you want to go? We need 4 damage on this guy. Great there. Deadly Bite's doing 8. Water Warrior needs to take that damage for us. Put on for the team. 2 damage. That's 16. How much? We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes and I gotta leave. Like there's no I should. There's that gives an I gotta. Duck Nuck dropped. Need 4 damage on it. There's each negative effect on the team with +1. Is there? Nah, that peck is doing 8 damage. That boy's hitting for 10. This boy's gonna hit for 3. You know what? Lumbi can come in and hit for 1 as well. That'll put us at 4. We can catch the Nightwalker. Three. Math. 20. Oh my gosh. 1. Beautiful. Catch up 400. Oh my goodness. Okay, just creatures have negative are immune to negative effects. This one has when ally gets healed, gains back speed. We're gonna move that. We don't have a syringe, but we're gonna get one. Send a creature from starting deck. Lumbi becomes the Lumbi Swarm. It has an attack for 8 damage, and it has 9 speed. When an enemy takes damage, it inflicts. When an enemy takes damage, it inflicts that to it for 1 turn. Tornado Swarm does 3 damage to all lanes. We're locked in. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. True balance. Choose a creature. Set either its HP and its speed to 5, or set them both to 7 with the curse. Who needs that? It's not a necessity. I don't want to mess with Swamp Beast. This one's too good. This one's too good. If anything, we use it on the Swamp Beast because its speed is a 2. That sounds really good. That sounds like a really good setup. Or a Mutant Just Slug gets 2 random abilities to a creature. I think all in all, we need to make our team better now. But to say, upon death, we summon this creature. We don't have any syringes anywhere. We can get one here though. I think that's a move. Come on. This might be our last fight. The music is hidden. We can catch one thing, and it would have to be a unkill gains 3. Oh my gosh, we need to catch that. No matter what we're catching it, because that'll make our faster guy even faster. All right, 6. Let's be smart. That's a kill. Let's be smart. That's another kill. Once again, let's be smart. That's gonna hit for 6. Switch these 2. That's a squad wipe. That's a quick squad wipe. 3. Return. I did math wrong somewhere. It's okay. We still survived. That's an 8. Alright, hold on. Hold on. With things being the way they are, I think we hit that one again for 4. We'll have to drop this one off. It's going to do something for 3 damage. I think we can double down to a Tornado Swarm like that. And we still clear. 5. 3. Line of Radiance. We eat that on my barbecue chicken. The alarm's going off. Okay, chill. Stop. Because this got YouTube potential. That's a 42.5. Inflicts Charmed. Talk to me. Doubles it. That's 85%. You gotta hit. You gotta hit. There's no question about it. You gotta hit. Let's go. Scaly Dragon. Boom. Alright, next thing we're gonna do is where we're at. Choose a creature 7/7. We'll have this 7/7 this one. Make it viable like everybody else. What is it? Sticky adjacent creatures have -2 speed. Lucky for you, we're hitting 9s and 7s. This is shoot. Unkill, yes. Take that. Unkill gains +3. Has to go to this one. That's the only downside. Choose a creature as a creature same speech to your deck. Terrible. Duplicates creature, the copy gets a curse. I gotta put on my shoes. I need to get ready to go. I gotta put on my shoes. Alright. That one does 7-3. We can use the Wingull. That's double damage. That's 7 health though. We can't match that. You can though with an 8. This one has a 10. We don't want to trade. This one has a 8 health. We don't want to trade. Alright, this is where the game gets interesting. Is we don't have enough speed to take that down just yet. Tongue kill gains 3. I think Future Rococo might need to take this. I definitely think Future Rococo needs to take this fight. Yeah. I'll trust my future self. Save and exit. Save and exit. Alright, buddy. It's been a good day. It's been fun. It's real fun. I will continue that run. Realistically, probably tomorrow. And knock it out of the park. And then combine the two things into a YouTube video. Because that was wild. That whole grind was worth it. Happy Halloween. Celebrate it. If you don't, hey, happy Friday. Tomorrow we'll react to Saturday Night Main Event. And other stories and stuff will ensue. Alright. 2 hands up. Oh, see y'all. Okay.